1 at -4.
5 up.
Nope. Yep. 3 damage. Alrighty.
Hey guys, what's up?
And
Sorry about that.
And 4 pistols here.
OBS crashed. Happens sometimes.
I think he hits on 3s. Not entirely sure. 3s, yep. 2, 5s.
Here, I'll post the link in the old chat so people can just click over here.
Pistol.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back.
Hits. Nothing. He fell back. Base shot. So it leaves the Terminators. Ooh, excuse me. All right. So
Yeah, it was a very good explosion on the night.
Shoot the.
So good it killed the stream.
And he's the closest. So the 4 melt.
Yeah, no, I clicked something weird in OBS and it crashed. It does that sometimes.
And they reroll.
OBS is amazing software, but it's software,
So
and every software has bugs.
Rerolling. Okay, 2 additional hits. And winning on 3s.
Yeah, man,
No
exactly.
rerolls here, so 2 at -4.
Okay. 5 ups.
Yep.
Both go.
2d6. It's going to end up being 3 damage.
Sounds good. So down to 9. 6.
This is looking rough for the Knights, guys.
All right, the 3 bolter guys that way hitting on would be. Yeah, sorry, I had to see who was in the train. So they're hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s. And 6s explode.
Pretty much, James. Yeah, pretty much. But what happens is sometimes if you right-click on the name of a scene and accidentally change the name of the scene in the middle of the stream, it crashes OBS. It's happened to me more than once.
Slowly but surely.
I should probably submit a ticket, but I'm not a responsible software user, so I won't.
So I think it's time for glorious combat. Abaddon can now do the shortcut. So he only has a 5-inch charge to get to the big guy. 5-inch either way. So I'm just going to go right down the middle.
Sounds good.
So I'll declare both. 5-inch with a reroll. Come on, Abby.
Go get him.
Oh, yeah. And we will just base both of them.
Yep.
The Terminators will declare. So he is within 6 of Abby. So it's going to end up being a 7, which turns into a 6 because of Abby. So we'll just declare this the same guy. So just, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like just it.
Just it. All right.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back.
So 6.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
We did all the measurements.
Sorry about the OBS crash.
Didn't even matter, guys. All right. I guess I don't even care about OBSEC at this point. Everybody's gonna roll in. We're just gonna roll.
Gotta
right
fix a
up
couple
the
of things again because
Right up
OBS decided to take a little break there.
Over here, I will charge the one possessed into the Armiger. 3.
Yeah, thanks for liking the stream, guys. It does help a
4.
bunch.
Nope.
Nope.
I know you probably already did that on the last one, but it does help.
So I've already.
It is very
taken
much
you,
appreciated.
So you're not controlling that one. You'll control
I
this
count
one.
as 8 while I'm virtuous.
You count as 8?
8 plus 3. Everyone gets OBSEC. If they're already OBSEC, plus 3 moments.
I didn't know that.
He did say that at the start of the game.
So I'm not going to stop you from getting 12 next turn.
So this seems like one of those situations where the Knights get tabled and win. That's what it's starting to look like to me, guys.
I'm not going to stop you from getting 12. Which is kind of a problem. I should have asked before.
He did say it at the start of the game, right?
Well, I think our best bet is to try to tier you as much as humanly possible. So these will charge here. Yeah, 10.
Very motivated.
Super motivated, because all I need is 1 to live.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Chop them up.
I think we'll start with Abaddon.
Sounds good.
So he gets 8 attacks plus D3.
Okay.
So another 3. All right, so 11 attacks, hitting the big one.
Yep.
On 2s, rerolling. I'll hit. And strength 12, so winning you on 3s,
Yep.
rerolling. I'm just gonna reroll all these.
Sounds good.
That was pretty bad.
Try again, Abaddon.
Try again. Okay, so it's gonna be 2d3 mortals, and then you have 8 invulnerable saves.
Okay, so 8 4-ups.
Yep. So 5 will go through. So 15 damage.
Yep.
And then 2d3.
That's true, Alhart. It's a good example of how writing a poll question is harder than it looks.
So
Down to 3.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Alrighty, and then the Terminators.
He does always fight first, so
Okay, go
we'll
ahead.
just go now. Might as well. So we'll just do his sweep attacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because he was charged.
Yep.
He is hitting on 5s now.
Okay.
So 5's a hit. This is not too bad.
Yep.
Strength 8. So
Abaddon doing Abaddon things here.
and a free reroll.
Abaddon didn't kill him, but really hurt him a lot.
All right. So 7 and AP 3.
7, AP 3, goes to AP 2, so 4.
Can't really kill Abaddon back either because of his wound cap.
I'll fail 1, which I
All right.
ignored.
Nice job.
Terminators will swing into the other one. So 1, 2.
Looking back on things, I think maybe the Knights holding on to this objective one turn longer than they technically should have might be a huge deal in this game. We'll see.
7. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
You're rolling 1s.
Yeah, and he does 0 damage back to Abaddon. Abaddon's pretty good, Chad. I don't know if you guys have heard about this Abaddon guy.
I'll hit. And then winning on 5s. With this many dice, I should do something. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
We're doing good.
9, 10 at minus 3.
Okay. 10 6-ups.
Yeah.
He's super dead.
6
Super
ups.
dead.
Does he boom? No boom.
No boom.
Yep.
And then we will consolidate.
I'm trying, man, you know.
Kelvin.
All right, so he did kill that Helver in there.
I guess I should probably move him back a slight bit in case he dies. I have somebody. Can the Helvern shoot in combat?
This is something I've actually really noticed with Knights, though. It seems like
mine.
Knights just crush on primary, man.
Okay. Does he get the -1 though?
They're fast, they're durable, they're obsec. They're
they're
so
transcendent.
good at just smashing out primary
Doesn't
points.
actually matter. Cool. And then I have the.
But they're surprisingly
So 1,
not that durable. Like they tend to die.
4, 5. Sitting on 2s.
Hey, Retribution. What's up, man?
Man, I really wish it was turn 3.
Yeah.
Sure, I can get a zoom
And
for
then
you.
wounding on. So the Demon Prince has a once per game thing I didn't get to use, where I get to turn a unit into all the
Oh yeah.
doctrines.
Nice.
So and it's free once per
yeah,
game, but
super good.
because he died. I was like, okay, well, how was that? Wounding on 5s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at -2.
Sounds good. So 5 ups.
I love the shoulder pads on these Terminators. The candy apple red, guys.
Take 4.
Yeah.
Down to
Flying monkey looks suspiciously like a bloodthirster.
Go Corn Berserker thing. Alrighty. And that's me.
I will
so you
chop you back.
Yep.
So over here, we'll just do his big swings. He's hitting on 4s now.
Okay.
And free reroll.
Damn, dude. Okay. At least you missed one.
Yeah. 2's the wound.
Yeah, my pleasure, Scott.
Reroll 1s.
Just glad we got the cameras now where I can, you know, you ask me for a shot and I can get it for you pretty much every time, which makes me very excited.
Sergeant is right there. Right.
Dude, this Warglaive has been cleaning house on this right flank, guys.
All right. So morale, nobody can fail.
Can
So
these guys fail? Or are
They
limited to
cannot.
9?
They're limited
Okay.
to 9. So, and that's me.
right.
So end of the turn.
So you'll
I do get 3 for the long war.
Okay.
I'll get 2 for holding the middle. Bring it down.
You're up.
Hey, Darren, good to
12,
see you, man.
So you'll get 8 more.
So another 8. And then despoil I couldn't do.
I think Knights are about to put another 12 up.
And Yeah, that's me, man. Like I said, I'm good at playing from behind.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Then the honor points, I'll gain 1 because I held more.
Yep.
I'll lose 1 because I didn't kill 2 units.
Yep.
So I'll just wash it 6.
Okay.
So I'll get 2 for that. All right. And then pass turn, I'll get 2 CP. I'll get a 12.
Yep.
All right.
12 more on primary, man.
Those 2. So I'll mark that.
Top of 3, guys. I am going to be in Michigan GT next weekend on board pants. Yep. Absolutely, man. Looking forward to returning.
There's only moving 7 now.
Hopefully the weather's a little cooler up in Michigan. I'm sick and tired of summer.
Also mostly chilling right there.
Yeah, the only downside, honestly, for the Knights is primary caps at 45. We, man, just to make it a little easier for you guys to see. All right, Mark. Thanks for checking in, brother. Amos, thanks for signing up for membership, man.
Good one.
What's up?
Either way, it's a close game.
Oh, yeah,
so it's a
for
good
sure.
one. Your army definitely has a lot of front pressure.
Yeah. Kind of unfortunate.
It's
that
tournament
the
place
balance
terrain.
bounced off.
Rick.
Well, yeah, and I wasn't expecting it. Had I
Awesome
known
on board
these were
pants.
eight,
Thank
I
God,
think I've done
dude.
Stuff a little differently.
Yeah,
because
If I have one more week of
like a
90 plus degrees and 100% humidity, I would probably scream.
To like get more bodies over there, you know. But
Welcome back. Hello.
I just smoked that guy.
Knights are getting crushed, but they are kicking ass on scoring primary right now.
Still in combat.
He's got to hold on, though, because if he lets the Chaos Space Marines just rack up primary for 3 turns, I don't think he can win.
This guy, 9, 3.
Darren, 20 gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your memberships, guys. Enjoy your remotes. You guys have been going ham with the gifted memberships today. And again, I just want to say, the only reason I can keep doing this is because you guys keep supporting me, and I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Beyond just the money, just the fact that you guys are, sending some of it my way. So thank you. Thank you, Darren. Nice, Danimal. Very nice, man. Congrats. What were you playing?
Where he's at. Smoking those guys.
oh god, I dropped the dice.
I did see the anniversary model, yeah. I mean, it looks awesome.
Doesn't really care about.
Actually, I got pretty jazzed because
Don't care about Adam.
I'll go off on a little tangent here while they're doing movement. One of my all-time favorite models is the Blood Angels Jump Pack Chaplain with the wing backpack and everything.
No one's doing the action.
I saw someone convert it for Space Wolves on Reddit yesterday, and it looks really nice, so I might actually end up buying that.
All right.
I think if I made it a Jump Pack Librarian Rune Priest and made it have like black raven wings, it would be pretty thematic. Because we love our Cyber Ravens.
So yeah, let's find the guns. So he's just going to shoot in combat right there.
Okay. So heading on what, 5?
5's with the big gun, 4 is with the top one. So
Okay.
here's the top one. Reroll 1s. Nothing. Here's the other one, 5.
Oh, the Death Guard Craters are amazing, Delta, yeah.
Wow.
And then 2s.
Nice, Demas.
So
Hey, hello, thanks for the $20, dude, for the puppies. Need their face subject. That's a great idea. Thanks for the support, man.
over here.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. This guy, a few cultists.
The gifted membership ding is just going ham today.
He's gonna charge into there.
No, he's going to be a wolfly, man. He's just going to be
So he's gonna
using that model as a
this
base.
guy right here,
Okay.
and he's
I think you're right, Animo. I think you're right.
this guy, I think.
What's the range on the melt up? Oh, it's that guy.
30, yeah.
Oh, so he has a melt on top?
He has a stubber up top.
Oh, stubber and melt.
Yeah,
okay,
so
gotcha.
stubber, melta.
Yep, and he's not within 3 of the obliterators. No, he is. He's within 3 of the obliterators.
This way?
Oh, is it up? Vertical?
It's
oh.
just straight distance.
I've been
base-
playing
base to base,
Marvel
yeah.
way too much.
Gotcha.
Where everything
Yeah.
is measured horizontally. So
Yeah, just base to base.
Gotcha.
So I think we'll go with that. So you can shoot.
Hey, Enrique, good morning.
That's not great.
Retribution, thank you so much.
Because he can't do any.
15 OK on the wah.
he can prayer on himself.
Okay, but he's not
That's
in range
it.
of anyone
Yeah.
important.
He can't prayer them anymore. He
Should we give Retribution a wah rating?
Gotcha.
That's about it. Because he can't prayer these because they're not cool.
Okay.
So.
Because he doesn't really matter
There you go, man.
anymore. So they
Thanks
kill
for the
some.
support, Retribution.
So we'll go with this guy first.
Appreciate it, dude.
Stubber right here.
Okay.
And auto cannons. in
Okay.
that. So here's the auto cannons. I'll have to do them separately because minimum.
Boy,
or not
I'm
bad,
about to
so
butter your
just together.
bread.
Not too bad. 1, 1, 2.
And transit.
4 is the hit.
Yep.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
And winning on 4s. Nice.
3 AP2.
So AP1, so 3 ups. Yeah.
Norwegian dollary dues.
Actually, I do need to take them separate because you get this within 3, right?
What's up, Deuce?
I think within 1 if it's.
I'm wondering if.
Yeah, Retribution, there's been in Discord the whole time,
Okay,
man.
so I'll
Yeah.
take.
You don't have to be a patron, anyone could go.
Okay. 3 up.
There is a channel for patrons on the Discord.
Okay, there
All right, it's fine.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Here's the stubber at
Yep.
the Chaos Marine. Reroll 1s. 2 AP1.
AP1, so AP nothing 3s. Ha, you did.
Got him! Yay!
Oh, slap that guy down.
All right, and then onto the melted guy.
Oh, it says Warzone Houston? Shoot.
So now it doesn't really matter to shoot those.
Alright.
How do I edit
Stubber.
this?
The cultist over there. Don't really care about that.
Thanks. It's happened when OBS crashed.
So he'll just shoot everything here.
Okay.
We'll just
That's
keep
this guy?
that. Yeah.
Okay. And he's not
Okay.
tiered yet? Yeah.
Now, we'll try and take it up.
Gotcha.
2 melted shots here. Even if I kill 2, it's not super important. I'll be -1 to hit for that too. So
Yep.
yeah, we'll just try and smoke the character right now. So here's the Melta. 1 free reroll. 2 hits. And 2s. 1 AP4.
How is there no way to change
I
the
think you just
title
have 4
of
up
a
and down,
stream
4 up
on
and down.
YouTube while it's live?
Hold on. I'll see if you reroll that one. I'll take it down now.
Sounds good. 3 damage.
It's enough though.
Yep, just barely. Stubber goes away.
Did you count for the? It didn't matter. You hit on 4, so.
Yeah.
Because the
Boy,
-1.
I'm about to butter
Yeah, I think
your
you had a clear-
bread.
Yeah.
David, thanks for the
It didn't
10 bucks,
matter.
man.
You still hit on 4.
Really appreciate that.
That's why I was like, oh, never mind.
For sure.
Well, shoot, guys, I got no way of fixing the title, so I guess we're gonna pretend you can do it. I thought you could.
Bam, do a little
Richard,
bit
I
of
can't
damage.
find this stupid setting.
Stubber the
The
cultist.
apostle just died. Okay.
Just gonna charge there.
Yeah, I didn't think you could.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
live,
just go ahead and
Nathan. That
shoot into
sucks.
the
Oh well.
Terminator
Okay.
pile.
Sounds good.
So we'll start with the battle cannon.
You guys know where we are. We're at Flying Monkey. So the apostle died.
Wounding on 3s.
Yeah, because of its
1 unit of Legionnaires is dead now.
AP2, so AP1, so 3 ups. So it's still good.
I'm not gonna do that right now. It's all cash.
Here's the-
I'll do it during lunch.
All hits. Not bad.
I think you're right, Christopher. Yeah, I think
8
With the 1 reroll.
I'll pull it up between rounds here, but yeah.
Same thing, 3 ups.
All the characters
Are they
dead.
like multiple damage or?
They're D6. Yeah.
D6. Okay. So, 1.
For
1
one.
damage. So you're down to
Nice.
1. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And here's the 2 stubbers.
Okay.
5s. 1 hit. Or 2 hits.
Okay.
And 5s again.
Yep.
1 more. AP1.
Terminators are really good now.
He's fine.
For sure. Hello.
All right. Charges. That dude's going to charge the cultists.
Okay. Be there.
Oh, yeah. 11. I don't think that's enough to go all the way around.
Oh, you're trying to get like behind the thing?
8 to there. That doesn't really matter. So
Yeah.
just tag in right
Yeah,
there.
just do the easy
Do
one.
it within an inch.
So you have 1 possessed.
Next, this guy's going to try and charge both
Okay.
of those. He gets +1 to charge.
Yep.
So
You got
9.
it.
We
Yep.
did. Get your arm out of the way.
I got you.
Get all your arms out.
God.
If you guys play Knights, by the way, highly suggest getting some proxy
He's
bases
over here
Yep.
touching
for
that.
movement, stuff like that. I think Ben had plenty of room in there, but it just
Thanks.
You're welcome.
makes things a lot easier.
And then
Chaos Space Marines are bottom of turn,
And
Ironheart.
he
So.
fights first. over
no.
there? Okay. So we'll just go with that guy first.
Yeah, do that one.
Flying Monkeys in Wichita, we men.
Sweep
Wichita,
attacks.
Kansas.
He's just hitting on 3s.
Yep.
With his 1 reroll. Good start.
Holy free holy.
Strength 6. Hates these cultists.
They're dead. Yeah.
AP3.
Man, I've never seen so much 100% rolls
Mayor
in a
McDrip
game.
down.
And then we got this guy over here.
Yep.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think this guy's also dead. He just left him in there.
Cultists are in.
Typical behavior for cultists.
That guy has killed me. So we'll put 3 attacks into the possessed.
Okay.
And 2 at the cultist.
Okay.
So here's at the possessed.
Alrighty.
Other CP. Could do extra attacks. Because I'll still have 2 on my. That's okay. So here's at the possessed.
The amount of CP generation for Knights just seems so good, man. It's just,
Yep.
they get, what, 2 per turn?
3s. There's a reroll.
You guys remember when Knights were the most CP-starved faction in the game?
That was the cultist?
This is the possessed. I'll go ahead and
Possessed.
reroll 1 to try and kill him. Because he's got 3 wounds left, right?
Yeah, he's full.
So 2 with AP3.
AP3,
Yep.
so 5 ups. You make none.
2
Okay.
damage each.
Yep, he's dead. 2 each, right?
Yep, 2
Okay.
each. And 6 attacks at the cultist. 5s
I think he is Wee Man, yeah.
and 2s to
Yep.
smush. 2 die.
2 die?
Yep, AP3.
Alright. Cool.
And I guess you can consolidate a little bit that way.
6 honor. Okay, thank you, Animal.
All right, I guess hit me with your.
I guess this is his
one
honor
junior.
here.
Yep. 5 attacks. They do get exploding 6s now. And
Ian, thanks for gifting 10 memberships, man.
Okay, AP2.
Really appreciate that.
So take 1, 3.
alright.
Here's
I love the fact that you guys gift so many memberships. It's just such a cool, like,
5s, reroll.
generous thing to do.
So do you still have the money?
And it's a great way to support the
That's other
stream.
question.
Yeah, while
Thanks
they're-
so much, Ian.
Okay,
These
gotcha.
two-
Enjoy your emotes, guys.
So 2 hits, 2s to wound. 2 with AP4.
AP4,
Yep.
6s, he's dead.
He's chilling where he's at.
Yep. Alright.
All right.
So
I guess just the cultist can swing.
What a
if you want
turn
to.
for the Knights, though.
I'm gonna
Sweet.
opt
And then just
not to swing
yeah,
them.
then just morale
Okay.
on them.
Yep, so they lost 2, so they'll fail on a 5 or 6. Okay.
Brave cultist.
Yes.
All right, chat. I think I have this
End
right.
of my turn. I'm just
Yep.
gonna get 2 for you.
Look at this list left for the
Yep.
Chaos Space Marines, man. All he's got is 2 units of cultists,
Alright.
his Terminators, his Blitz, and Abaddon. Everything else in his entire army is dead. Yikes.
Alrighty.
Imperial Knights lost their big gallant. The Paladin's really low on health, but still, relatively speaking, pretty healthy. You know, when you have the same amount of units
And then,
as Knights, it's
yep.
not looking so. Actually, when the Knights have more, I think.
Movement.
Not sure, Wee Man, not sure.
So these Terminators are just going to kind of scooch up here.
All right, guys, we're moving into the bottom of 3 now.
On the center objective.
Sounds good.
The Obliterators are going to advance. Alright, cool. So they'll move 8.
So speedy.
Yeah, it was like 5 to get down. Yeah, 5 to get down, and then 3 out.
Nice, 7-0. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for the compliment as well.
Basically going to...
I'm bummed because Chick-fil-A stopped selling my breakfast bagel. I used to get that all the time when I was teaching.
Pop down here, so. And then the damaged one was on the
Yeah, I
end.
think he'd have to be on the inside.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Just hanging out.
Yeah. And then I can't remember which one was the damaged one, so I'll just put it
Yeah,
in.
that's fine.
I'm fine with that.
Boy,
Ben, thanks for the
I'm
$5.
about to butter
Thank
your
you.
bread.
Thanks for watching, dude. Thank you so much. It's been my pleasure, man.
I'm going to go for both of those Knights this time.
You guys have been, it's been super fun this weekend. We've had some really, really entertaining games.
Into this building.
They do, Joseph. Yeah, they do.
Run, cultist, run.
And
No
I'll
worries,
make
wee man, no
they're
worries,
an
man.
inch away from the wall. Yeah, and they definitely can move there. These guys are good there. And I think that's it. Cool. No psychic phase, shooting phase, spend a CP. The obliterators can shoot. They're going to shoot at the.
I'll give him a 4-up.
4-up.
4-up invul.
Okay,
Yep.
gotcha. So the question is, do I shoot last?
So we spent the CP so the Oblits can advance and shoot.
Because you have to decide first.
Yeah. Yeah, so how many ones left? 7?
7 left.
This guy has 7 left.
Because if you fail 2 last shots, average is 4. I will miss 1.
3 left on the big boy.
You'll pass.
3 left on this big boy.
That's a very good chance. Because I only get 2 guys to shoot.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the plasma cannons, I think.
What's the stats on that?
I'll
Strength
pull it up
7,
for you.
AP2, damage.
AP2. Okay, I will still do the 4-up.
Okay, so they get 3 plus D3 shots apiece.
Sweet.
So
Not bad.
max.
It's Relentless Devastation.
All right, so hitting on 3s because you're in the terrain. No explosions, and then winning on 4s.
Do they take any mortals from that or no?
No.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. It's like a plasma cannon profile without
Nice.
being called a plasma cannon. So you have 6 saves.
Okay. 6 4-ups.
Yep.
No worries, Tebow.
So 2 would go through.
Yep, 4
They're
damage.
2 damage each, right? So
Yep.
they can't charge or anything, right?
They cannot.
Okay.
Nope.
And that's your only shooting over there. So
Correct. Yep.
that's fine. We'll take them
Yeah, because they're
down.
doing the objective thing in the center. I mean, Abaddon could technically shoot that way, I guess.
We got one cultist over here.
No, he's just out. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Yeah, Abaddon can't shoot that way right now. So,
Gotcha.
I don't know what it is, guys. This weekend just has been really fun to watch these games. Like I don't know if you guys are feeling the same way, but we've had some really fun games on the stream this weekend. I think we kind of lucked out on the matchups we've got.
So, just to see what happens. He gets 4 shots, rerolling all. 6s still explode. He does
Abaddon going after the Armiger, looks like.
1 additional hit, and then winning on 5s rerolling. Okay, 3 at -1.
3 4-ups.
Yep.
He's good.
He's good.
Glad you're having a good time, Joey. 200 bagel.
Alrighty. So we're doing spoil in the center. Abaddon
60 inches by 44 inches, TT.
So 4 gets me there.
Another 4 probably.
Another 3. Well, because I can touch your base, so I'm doing both. So if I go 4 that way.
4 to there. Because he's
Plus
got a big
3.
base, so he's got to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
all
Well,
the way around.
Here, I'll put a dice where he's
Yeah,
at.
we can mark where he's at.
So
He has, man. Last turn he did it to swap Abaddon into Red Corsairs.
And then he's
Yeah,
got to
plus
clear,
3, so,
clear my base too. Because he's a wide base.
Well, because I just have to go this way. See what I'm saying? So it should be 6, 7? 7.
Okay.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah, Matthew, sorry. I know the title's wrong, guys. We are at Flying Monkey
got
Con
big
this
base.
weekend.
So when he moves 4,
When OBS crashed, it put my title from last weekend up there. I'll fix it when I go offline, but
2 there, and then 1 there, and then 1 there to make an inch is what I'm looking
So
at.
what are you saying?
So I think it's an 8
an 8?
to go all the way around.
I get a free reroll.
Because it's weird with the big bases.
Yeah, I
they're
have to
saying
do
it's an 8-inch to fit around here and charge
If I
the
don't do this,
Armiger.
I think I lose.
This is
Like,
basically
kill the
GW
big knight,
style.
no problem. Like that's not a question, but I have to kill both knights
Yeah.
this turn. But kill both
OBS
knights.
is typically pretty stable for me if I don't
kill
do
that guy next
the
turn
wrong
'cause
thing.
He's not going to kill the obliterators.
But yeah, it does
And then
happen
now
sometimes.
I hold 4 objectives. But it's an 8 with a reroll.
I think he has to go for this. 8 with a reroll is
That's what I'm
50%,
getting 12.
roughly. Maybe a little bit better.
Oh God, this is stressful. Super stressful.
Actually, 9 with a reroll is 50%. 8 with a reroll is probably 60%.
Like, how do you lose on her? Because you haven't lost any of this game.
Yeah, so last turn I was at 6.
Yeah.
I gained 1 because I held more.
Yeah.
I lost 1 because I didn't kill 2 units, so I stayed at 6.
Oh, gotcha.
If he dies, I'll lose 1.
Actually, Joseph, I don't know how to do
Gotcha.
that.
Yeah, it's
I think you click on the super chat button.
7.
Oh boy.
Go get him!
Oh no.
We're
That's
up.
probably game.
Oh,
Fuck.
no.
All right. Yep, that's it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I needed to risk it though.
Yeah.
Can I-
Abaddon
do you mind
failed the
measure? Because
charge.
I kind of feel like
Yeah.
it should have been a 7.
That's okay. Yeah.
You should just get a judge to measure it, guys. Get a judge over here to
All
measure
the way
it.
around my
Right,
base.
but that's a 4 right there, right? So he goes 4 that way.
Yep. But he
And
can't.
then-
He can't go
Correct,
directly to me
But he can go 3 inches this way. That's what
Well,
I'm saying.
because he's.
This is also something I really don't like, which is if you and your opponent agreed to what the charge was before you made the roll,
I'm saying, but if I
you really, really, really shouldn't go back and remeasure it after you roll it, because now there's a lot more stuff on the line.
you see what I'm saying?
Thanks, Joseph, for the 99 cents. That's not how you do a membership, but I appreciate the
I'm
dollar.
moving straight in a line.
Yep. So 4 inches straight in the line is to there.
Yeah.
And then.
Abaddon does have +1. Oh boy.
straight
No,
line.
I understand. So
Three.
what I'm saying is,
Well, because he's.
what
Boy,
I'm saying is go
I'm about to
straight
butter
this
your
way. I'm not
bread.
saying do incremental around your base. I'm going straight to this way.
Okay. So.
This discussion should have happened before the roll was made.
Yeah.
For sure.
And let me just put the
Yeah.
combat gauge in there.
Yeah.
You can move your finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just put this.
But I can see why James is doing this. You know,
Three more inches.
he thinks this is the whole game on the
I'm going
line.
Straight to. So if you move him straight that way too.
Yep. So
So
2 inches this way.
Tech Breach Dicky says no, he doesn't get the
Yep,
+1
and
because
then
he's
1
not
inch this
core.
1 inch this way. Just right there. Right?
No.
Second roll was a 3, Ellen.
Because that's directly towards
Right.
at that point.
I want to tell these guys just to get a judge
You have
over here, but
Here's a gauge there. There we go. Because I have a 7, right? So 3 is right there. So that's 3. Correct?
Yep.
4. That's my base. Sorry, I'm actually moving him too much. 4. 5. Right there. 6. Because I have to.
Well, I mean, clearly, guys, he wouldn't have taken the second
Well,
roll if the 7
Yeah,
made
that's
it.
what's difficult with a thing like that.
Right.
Because
I,
he's right here.
Yeah.
I do wish they would have called a judge here, though.
So
Yep,
to go
I
4
agree with
inches,
that.
4 inches this way.
Yep.
Puts him right there.
Correct.
And then he can go.
So give me.
Where do I go? 2 inches
2, yep,
directly
so
that way.
2's right
So
there,
2
yep.
inches there. You put this down.
Yep. So 2 is that
We
way.
can mark the base. So his base.
Is there a
This
judge?
is like very.
No worries, yeah.
Exact, so
So his
it's
base. We'll get right.
I
up
don't
to-
see any judges.
Right
He's all the way over there.
with the 2.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
say.
Because then he's still.
No, he only
still-
charged the
still-
armature, I
So
think. No, actually, I think he declared both. I think you had to.
Yeah, so we'll move him back. Is 2 inches.
Yep.
So that was 4.
Yep.
We can go 2 inches.
There you go, Joseph. Figured it out.
Tip of his base here.
To,
Yep.
so 2 inches gets me there.
Yep.
So I'll have to go a little bit to the side there to get around this base there. So 2 inches up to there, right?
Yeah.
And then, so that's 6, but you're still outside of 2. You're like 2.5
I see what-
at that point.
Can we get a judge just to measure this
Yeah,
real quick?
that's okay.
Who's caught? Is it on mine?
Yeah, it's on yours.
Because this is very important.
It is. Yeah. No, I get it. Can we get a judge? Thanks. Thanks.
Hey, Alex. Hey, so I'm saying that I need a 7 to get to him, and he's saying I need an 8 to get to him from Abaddon.
You just want me to measure it?
Yes.
Yeah, just because you got.
Not touching him, right?
No, I'm doing both.
So the takeaway here, chat, is 2 things for me, right? One, if you ever have a fiddly measurement like this, here's what happened. I know that it looks bad for James to do the take back after they agreed on an 8, but really what happened here, I think, is that James didn't really agree to the 8,
I rolled a 7,
but he was like, I'm just going to YOLO it anyway. So what James should have done here,
Can we get a measure?
you know, if this was like a perfect world, is he should have
Because I think this decides.
stuck up for his position before they both agreed that it was an 8. And all this discussion is totally fine to have, but it really should have happened before the roll was made. And the other thing is that this is the exact kind of thing that judges are at tournaments for.
I
Right?
apologize to everybody on stream.
So as soon as you and your opponent can't agree on the game state, instantly just get a judge over there, right? Because the judge is a third party that's not involved on either side of the issue. and they're going to be the ones who are able to make a clear ruling.
Yeah, it's just
right?
weird with the big bases trying to move around stuff.
And that's another good point, Animos.
Yeah,
You can't.
sword.
Once you move the model, you can never put it back where it was before, right? So. I don't think this is like a huge issue. Both these guys are handling it well.
5, right?
That's 5.
Yep.
And by the way, here's another thing that I haven't seen before, but I feel like judges should carry around like a little fanny pack full of
All right, cool.
different bases.
Sounds good. All right.
So
Sorry
they
about that.
No,
All right,
no
so
worries, man.
end of the
I get it.
turn.
they called it as an 8
Long
there,
war.
so didn't make it in.
For sure.
Yep. The Long War. I don't get anything.
You did. Oh, does it take a turn because they're not offside?
Yeah, never mind jump.
No.
Right.
So that's going to take a turn.
Lift clean in place.
You'll get 2 for holding the middle.
2 for holding the middle.
Yep.
Bring it down.
Nothing this turn. You're still at 12.
Still at 12. Wow, I killed no.
That's a good idea too, Delta. Yeah.
And then
All right, guys. So
Just go out on.
still not much left for the Chaos Space Marines.
I should have just.
So I will get 2 for honor of the house.
Yeah, I should have just killed
Or
the
for
big
the
guy.
knights.
I don't know why I.
I
Because
mean,
an 8 with a reroll,
it was the risk,
should happen.
yeah.
It should happen. And there was a lot of shoulds in this game that I just should have. I only have 1.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't want to, James is a human being. He just made a small mistake there. I don't think he's a bad guy or a bad player or any of that other stuff, guys. Don't get me wrong.
And I apologize. Like it was
No,
just
dude, you're
In the heat of that moment, especially when you're on the
It was a
stream,
big deal.
No, like I want to do it right.
Yeah.
That measuring is so weird.
It is.
That it's good to call the judge over for that.
It is.
So I'll get the 12. He's just gonna bond that guy.
all right, guys, top of 4.
Range.
Ben handled that extremely well as well.
Wise.
And have to say that, it's a good example there of you can be a nice guy and still defend your position,
Yep.
right? Still stick up for what you think the correct game state is.
There.
Yep. Just touching the.
3 inches.
What 3?
In the heat of the moment.
And that does put him within 6 of the center. Right there.
Okay,
so
to
he
do
will
your
go
action.
ahead
Yeah,
and do the
exactly,
action. Just get it out of the way.
I'm just gonna give you 5 now.
Sounds good. And everyone else is kind of.
Because I've got like 10 minutes. Because that ate up a lot of my clock.
Yeah, we'll finish it
Yeah,
no matter
yeah.
what. He's at 3 wounds left.
Yep.
There's not really much else for me to do besides shoot them a little bit. He's on this point.
Yep.
I do like the color scheme on the Knights.
Got his.
Ace up for sure.
30. He's at 3.
Yep.
This guy can come over and.
I don't know, like even if he had killed that
All right.
Armiger,
So let's do some.
can the Chaos Space Marines
We'll start with
still
this
win?
guy. He's just gonna pop everything.
I guess
Yep.
the Knights are about to cap
So here's
primary.
the autocannon. You know what? I'm gonna spend 1 CP to pick 3 Armigers, and there's 6s to hit auto wound.
Okay.
This turn, so we'll pick those 3. Oh, get over here.
Gotcha.
So here's the Helverin.
Yep.
Not bad.
Andrew, we talked about that earlier. Apparently no, because he's not core.
And these are into the.
Into the open. Yep. So let's try and pick them up. So 3s, just with my 1 reroll.
Yep.
1 auto wound. Side, and then 3.
Were you accounting for the?
Oh, they are -1. Let me redo that.
Yep.
So it's hitting on 4s. And then 1 reroll.
Yeah. I mean, you got
So,
4
yeah.
auto wounds out of it, so
I guess
hey,
I'll take
there you
that.
go. There you go.
And then 3s. Okay, so 6 at AP.
Big Knight only has, I think, 3 wounds left.
2. So AP 1.
Doesn't have a lot left.
So
Yep,
AP
so
nothing. So
2 up saves.
2 ups.
For
Fails
3 damage.
I think you're right, Hello. I think the flanks are really hurt the Chaos Space Marines this
In the
game.
box.
It's good. They're good.
That first turn charge of the possessed getting wiped over here was a huge deal this game.
And one
He
more.
didn't really have anything to deal with this flank either.
Yeah, take 1.
These 2 Warglaves were the MVPs this game. I know all the flashy stuff was happening in the middle, but without this guy here and this guy here, the Knights don't win this
5s
game.
now?
5s, yeah. Okay. But I guess I'll take that. So
The 3 stubbers.
3 auto.
No, Tarzan 8 with a reroll is like
just 3
60-something percent. 9 with a reroll is 50%.
Takes it. So he'll
Got
die.
8 with a reroll is like
Melta,
65, 66%.
We'll use my free reroll. Nothing. And then this guy, he'll dump his little melt at Abaddon. 'Cause why
Okay.
not? And big one there. I don't think he'll be -1 to draw.
No, he'll be fine. Yep.
So still 5s though.
Yep.
Both hit.
Wow. Okay.
I'll take it. 3s, reroll 1s, 2 AP4.
So 4 ups.
Yep.
Failed 1.
D6.
Yep.
2, we'll go ahead and reroll that.
Okay.
To try and kill some more guys.
1.
Nope, just
Okay.
1.
So he's down to 4 wounds on the inside.
Yeah, Demon Prince
And
dying
then
did
the
hurt
little
quite a
mouth,
bit.
I just hit Abaddon. I guess it doesn't matter because he ignores
He'll
it.
ignore it.
So
Yep.
That's
yep.
fine.
Unless you're in charge of him.
No, not going to
Okay.
do that.
Cool. Charges?
Run me through their melee.
They have power fists and
Okay.
10 attacks.
Okay, well, probably not going to do
They,
that.
they will
with,
destroy you.
with 2 of them there, it's probably not worth it. So,
They will probably win.
yeah, so I'll just pass turn.
Cool.
at that
So
point.
beginning of my turn.
Got my 5.
Yep.
I will get 3 for yield because I didn't fall back.
Yep. And all right.
Swap that, but
Beginning of my
we'll just
turn, I'll
ignore
get
it.
8.
Yep.
Renew has been capped.
Bring it down nothing, and then despoil. I'll get 4. This is rough. Yeah, I think you got me, but it's been a good game.
Oh, so
I-
even
that
if
was
Abaddon had
exciting
killed that
when it
Armiger,
came to
right,
charge.
that would have made Ben have, what,
I
an 8
had
on
to
primary
risk
there
it
instead of a
because-
12, and then James would
I
have had a
know, did I?
12 instead of
Because
an
that
8,
would've stopped you from
maybe.
getting 5 points, but
Yeah.
Probably not, though, still, because the Big
all right,
Knight's
so
still over
Abaddon
there.
is just going to. He's going to give himself 3 rerolls.
Yep.
So that's a 8-point swing. I mean, I don't see how he still
Holding
comes
the middle
back even
point
in that
is worth a lot
situation.
for
But
me. And I will move the Obliterators 4.
all right, guys, bottom of 4 now.
Sorry, guys, I have to actually, because I wasted a lot of my clock with that debate.
Long word, bring it down. True, true.
And these guys will just kind of come up here because they despoiled there.
30 minutes. Your Warhammer 40K players, you have 30 minutes left. You should be getting out of turn 3 in the 4-5.
And then the cultists, I think they just come up and charge with Abaddon.
Yep. Go, cultists, go.
Yeah, just to
I'll let him know after the game, David.
points.
Yeah.
Because this is a hold 1, right?
Yep, hold 1.
Yeah, hold 1. And with them losing OPSEC, I can't hold that back one. All right, no psychic, shooting. Abaddon, I'm just going to shoot the Terminators here.
Yep.
Sorry.
By the way, to rewind a little bit to the whole charge discussion as well, and even like bigger brain play if you're ever in a tournament situation and there's like really important charges coming up, measure the charge before you even do your movement phase,
4 up. Yeah.
right? Because
It's going to be decent.
every time you pick up a model and move it, there's a little bit of error introduced there.
No, that's fine. I'll go.
And I've seen good players do this a lot where before they even do the movement, they measure, okay, if I do my full movement, it's going to be this big of a charge,
So
right?
2d6.
range is 10.
Yep, it's going to hit everybody.
Yep. So Terminators.
Oh, wow, he exploded again here.
5.
A blitz. So,
Okay, so 5 on the Terminators.
okay, I think 1 was wounded, so 1 dead, and then 2 dead, and 1 takes.
That's so funny.
Here's on Abaddon.
Exactly, Kyle, yeah.
He'll take 1. Take that.
6.
Here's on your cultists right in front.
You know, Darren, I'm actually
They'll take
impressed by how good a job GW did differentiating Chaos Knights from Imperial Knights this time around.
1. And here's
They're not just
my
Imperial
one.
Knights with spikes on them, right?
He'll take 4. So he's dead. Does
Okay.
he explode?
Exactly, Kyle, yeah, exactly.
These 2 are very dead. I can get out of here.
Abaddon's done. Here we'll just shoot the last cannons into the guy.
Yeah, so I will spend
rotate.
1 for the 4 up.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, actually. Actually, it doesn't matter if I get on it this turn. Yeah, last cannons. 3 shots. Hitting on 2s. Wow.
Not bad.
No explosions. 3s. 2. 4 points. Yep. And he's
And
dead.
we'll just flip back to a 6.
Okay,
Battle
gotcha,
round.
gotcha. You're first, only one?
Yep.
All right, cool. And
He got spikes and birds.
Because you
Yeah,
don't
true,
actually
John,
get
true.
any extra points if you get on this turn.
I
so,
don't, but
yeah,
I want to.
We'll flip him and make you charge him.
Yeah. I'll charge there
Yep.
because it does stop you from getting points.
For sure.
So,
Whoa.
5.
Yeah, true, false, say so, true.
And then, all I've got is the Obliterators to swing then. So hitting on 2s will be charged. 6s explode.
Is it any minus to hit?
Huh?
Is there any minus to hit
Nope.
for being power fist? Cool.
Nope. They are actually power fists that don't get minuses.
Nice.
So how about
Obliterators obliterate.
And then when you have 3s, you have 6 at -2 or -3. I can't remember.
They're strength 8 on those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Strength 10, I think, actually, because they're strength 5 normally. Well, if I lost, I did the best I could under the circumstances. Strength 10, yeah.
Okay.
And AP 3.
6 up. Super dead.
Yeah, super dead.
Does he explode? No.
Nope. All right.
He's dead.
The new obliterators are so cool.
All right, I got my
So the
one-
knights are
one
down
little
to
Uh,
a single Helverin.
Yep.
I will get Max, bring it down.
Yep, you'll max on that. So 3 more.
3 more. Long War, I'll get 3 for that.
The true warlord of this army.
And Spoiled Dominions, I didn't do this turn. So your turn.
Yep. So I'll just
Do you
get-
lose any honor? 'Cause
I lose 1, so I'm at 5.
Okay.
So I will still get 2 for being virtuous. Because it's 5
Okay,
plus.
gotcha.
I'll gain mine as well because I held more at the end of my.
Yeah,
turn.
Cody, I'd like to have Zach on the stream. The only reason we didn't have him on this round is because he was playing Necrons, and we just had Necrons on last night.
Yep.
Okay.
But I would like to have
Do
Zach
game
on
2
if he
there.
wins.
I'm just gonna hold 1.
I think this is what I said earlier, chat. The Knights
really
just
should've
going to
killed
get
that
tabled,
Falcon.
but still win.
I don't think it would have mattered.
Black Legion's going to get a 12 on the last battle round, plus a 5 at the end of the game for holding the center. He's actually going to make this really close. That charge might have cost him the game.
Okay, so well, he'll just go over there.
Actually, do I get points for?
What's up, Rack? Good to see you.
Let me read it.
Top of 5, chat.
Sorry, I'm using your
No
clock
worries.
to look this up.
That was hard to watch.
Yeah,
Dude.
we're fine.
Pretty sure the game's over. He has one model.
Not yet, Pasha. I'm going to do it after lunch when we come back from
I
lunch
need my
break.
whole 30 minutes for this one model. Just gonna sit here and look at him for 30 minutes.
Okay, there's that. Oh. What was that?
Long War.
Long War. I was reading.
Just see if it gives you points if you kill him or
Yeah.
not.
Well, lucky for you,
I just
best
wrote it
painted is
somewhere.
subjective, so I could put any 2 armies on the
Okay,
stream
yeah, so
I
I won't
wanted.
get anything because it's at the
Aha.
start of this turn. So I guess when my turn starts, if you're not.
Oh, that's a pro tip, David. Step off the objective
just
here
run
so he
off
can't
and
flip
do
for
timing.
Long War.
Yeah,
Smarty
I'll just-
pants.
Make sure I don't end closer to my battlefield edge.
Sounds good.
We'll
So
go
that's what
there.
Ben's doing.
So I'm just gonna get 2.
Ben is a smart cookie.
So what scores yield?
So if I hold half or more, which I don't hold, if I
That's a
don't
big brain
hold
play.
back and don't move close
Good call,
to the
David.
battlefield edge, I get 1. And if you're not wholly within my deployment zone, I get nothing. So I'll get 2 points this turn because he's not moving closer to my edge.
Oh, is
He's
it
gonna
scored
go
at the
that way.
end of your?
End of my turn. Yeah. And you're not in my
Oh,
deployment
so if you
zone.
fall back my way, then you're.
If I fall back at all, I lose that point.
Uh-huh.
If I move closer to my edge, I also lose that point.
So did you not lose it when you fell back with your knights?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Last turn I didn't fall back because you didn't make the charge.
Correct.
There. The
What's up, Prog?
turn I
Good to
fell
see you.
back was with the.
Oh, because you would have gotten the
the
one.
one, but I still held half
Man,
or
that is
more.
a ridiculous.
It's a really
secondary.
good secondary. It just rewards you for playing the game. So
Like okay.
No, the title's wrong.
that's it. I'll score.
It is done, Caleb. We're here at Flying Monkey Con in Wichita.
So if you
OBS
get
crashed, so
2 for every 2 you have, or
Oh, actually, no, we will leave him on this because I lose an honor point if I move off of it. So
Tim Smith, every time I visit Houston, I feel like
no, 'cause I
what's that old joke?
We'll leave him on it,
okay.
and I'll just give you an extra point, but that's okay.
If I kill him.
I spent a couple of months in Houston one weekend or something stupid like that. All right, so
That one.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
So we'll pass. You just finish your turn.
So I get a point. I get 12.
Yeah, you're gonna get 12.
12. And then I get 5 for holding.
Yep, you'll get 5 for the.
Can that
end.
go above the normal?
You can. You still max at the 45 primary,
I
but
see.
so
I see.
you're at 32. You're at 40. So you would
Yeah,
get.
actually, that would.
Okay. So
72.
Yeah,
Huh,
so I'll put
I
you
might
at 40,
actually
45 primary.
no. Because I'll despoil for
Wow.
4. You'll get 2. It's going to be a close game either way.
So because you're gonna
Yeah.
get. So who?
he might still win this, guys.
Anybody.
Can anyone do some math real quick? Can he win this?
It's going to finish at the end of the game. Yeah, yeah. So
Does it?
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
Can we look at that real
Yeah.
quick? Okay.
yeah, it's basically like any other one where it finishes on the end of the round if it's OPSEC. It finishes on my command phase
Okay.
or the end of the battle, whichever
Gotcha.
it ends up being.
They're looking it up right now, guys.
Completes this action if the objective marker is spoiled by the action wholly within the... Oh, wait, blah. The action is completed at the start of your next command phase or at the end of battle, whichever comes first.
sweet.
So,
You can despoil.
Over here.
You can despoil
There's
here.
no reason for him not to.
You'll get your 4
Yep.
for that.
So if I kill the knight and take that objective,
You'll get 3, right?
and I'll lose by like 3.
Yeah, because
But it will be glorious.
Yeah.
All right.
glorious.
Even if I time
glorious,
out.
glorious.
It will be so unlegal. The internet's gonna rage and be like, he overplayed his clock.
Yeah, bring it down's capped.
Like, I'll just move it over to mine. I have 27 minutes.
At 1 second, we'll swap it over to me.
So he'd have to
we
get
should-
Long War, and he's already got despoiled. Yeah, he can't win.
Yeah,
Man,
just
what a
chat,
call one, though.
chat.
I guess that charge would have been the
Just
game.
do it.
Holy
Do it.
crap, guys.
Listen to my
That's crazy.
dulcet tones.
That is crazy. What a game.
Because the problem is I can't charge there. If I advance.
Yeah, because you have to hold. And you have to hold the middle.
Well,
so.
yeah, that's
Yeah, it was that charge.
Middle.
Wow. Hey, what's up, Jimbo?
So I think the most I could get is 1, even if I kill that guy.
Yeah, because you won't take this from me.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out. So he gets 5 inches then.
Yep.
So he's gonna just come over.
Exactly, David. Yeah, if he had just charged the big one.
See you. All right, cool.
Yeah.
He's gonna basically move him.
If he had just not gotten greedy there. But man, I can't blame him, Rex. I would have done the same thing in his position.
Right there.
Oh, gotcha.
You heard him talking himself into it. He's like, right, like he's like, it's an 8-inch charge. I got a free reroll with Abaddon, you know, and
Obliterators.
if he would have just charged the big knight and killed it, he would have
So
won.
you're just gonna rotate. We'll just declare that now.
That's insane.
One melt a gun.
Yeah, I might as well transhuman him as well.
What?
Take that.
Me too,
Take
man.
it? No, I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it, guys. All right, so yeah, melt a gun into him.
Yep.
Hits, and that's an explosion.
2 more after lunch. That's right.
Means I'm force.
Yep.
1.
4 plus. And I might as
D6
well
damage.
use my
No.
last CP.
No.
Ah, good. Go Obliterators,
I
go.
quit, guys. 2d3 last cannons. 3 shots.
Yeah, Ben's a great player and a classy guy too.
It could be, yeah. I just got to spike real hard.
Always enjoy having Ben on the stream.
They all hit.
What's up, Christian?
Wounding on force.
Yep.
Nope. That's cocked.
I'm trying to trick the autofocus into focusing on the Obliterators.
All right,
It's
so
not
the end of
doing
the game ends up being 76 to 80.
So at the end of the
82.
battle round, I'll get 2. And then since I'm virtuous, I'll gain 3 at the end of the game.
Oh.
I get extra at
Okay. I'd say that's not bad for my
95, 86
No,
if you
yeah.
had the paint, guys.
Okay, man. That was a lot.
Yeah. No, I think where it really went sideways is I should have not YOLO'd and went
Just
for both of
taking
these.
the 1. Yeah.
And again, I apologize for
No,
contingencies
you're
here,
totally fine.
But I should have killed the big knight and then killed the small knight. That would have denied you the 5 in the middle. And then I think then I could have spread out a little bit more.
Yeah.
I think I just kind of, it was a big play. I think that was really the deciding point of the game.
I mean, yeah,
so.
if you make that, you probably win.
Yeah.
Is the thing. So.
Yeah, and I guess I can't be too. Man, I like double checked. I was like,
Should've just
I
rolled the
don't know if
gate,
it's
yeah.
supposed to charge, and I couldn't remember if it was just for him or whatever. So I was just like, but
Yeah.
no, that was great. And I killed the gallant. Yeah.
Got it.
That was a great game.
I got 1 little model left.
Zach lost. Oh no. All right, guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna let them wrap up here. We have a lunch break coming up, so the schedule for today is 1 hour for lunch, and then 2 more rounds after. Before we go to lunch, though, I want to pull up the other games going on in the undefeated bracket. Get a little update on that for you guys. So, let's see here. Zach Kerstetter unfortunately lost to Tyler DeVries' Necrons with his Blood Angels. That was a 97 for the Necrons to 76 for the Blood Angels.
Guys, don't forget your turn for paint. Throw it out there, but just not BCP.
Connor Johnson, who I think he was playing Thousand Suns, lost to Aaron Hermstedt's Chaos Knights. I believe that's right. Yep, that's right. So Chaos Knights still undefeated. Chat, are you sitting down? Make sure you're sitting down, chat. Are you guys ready for this bombshell? Howard Watts, the toga guy, the Ultramarines player, beat Necrons 95-68. 2 Necrons in a row he won. Oh, Alan spoiled it. Damn it, Alan. Ultramarines 4-0 right now. That's nuts. Great job, Howard. Let's see, what else do we have here? Undefeated. Ryan Verbeck's Tyranids. And by the way, guys, if things go as they stand right now, I think Howard's going to play Necrons again this next round. I think. That's bananas, dude. Howard in second place with Ultramarines after 4 rounds. That is just crazy. We have, guys, okay, here's the top 10 right now. Number 1, Tyler DeVries with Necrons. Number 2, Howard Watts Ultramarines. Number 3, Aaron Hermstedt Chaos Knights. Number 4, Ryan Verbeck Tyranids. Number 5, Ben Neal Imperial Knights. Those are all your undefeated players that are done right now. There's still, I think, one more game going on. But then in 6th place, Nicholas Weiss Imperial Guard lost his first game and has put up almost 100 points in each of the following 3 games. That's crazy. Zach Kerstetter's Blood Angels. Nathaniel Bjorg's Necrons. What an interesting top 10 here this weekend. Crazy stuff. All right, guys. We'll see what the matchups look like when they do the pairings. We had Ultras on last night, Bob, so we'll probably wait to have Howard back on again. Ultramarines pretty much never do very well checked, to be honest with you. The IG submarine is coming to the surface. That's right, Alan. All right, guys. So we got about an hour and 15-minute break here until the next round. Absolutely, we'll do hello. All right, guys. We'll be back in about an hour and 15 minutes after lunch. Hope you guys can stick around for that or tune back in. We're going to be giving away the Votan box here, courtesy of Pinnix All Around Auto, right after we come back from lunch. So if you guys are interested in that, all you have to do is be here and say something in the chat when we get back from lunch, but we'll be giving that away. I would like to say I could ship it anywhere in the world, but I don't know if I can afford that. Aesop, I think that it's a combination of things. He's got the Seal of Oath, which is really good against anything that has a big giant unit in it, and the Necrons he was facing had, I think, 2 Tesseract Vaults, if I'm not mistaken. There you go, chat. You can't even see this. I don't know why I'm putting it there, but... There you go, Danger Mouse. That sounds good. Let's see if I can get a better shot of the actual... Oh, it's upside down. These guys are the sponsors of the giveaway. Local game store here in Kansas. Pinnix All Around Auto. They sell Warhammer stuff, tires, and they work on cars. It's got to be the coolest idea for business I've ever heard in my life. All right, guys, I got to go let the dogs out and get some lunch. So I'll be back in about an hour. Hopefully you guys can join me then. Be back soon. Alright guys, I'm back. You guys had a good break? I just met Hobbs' mom. You guys know Beardy Hobbs in the chat. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. He's one of my buddies from back in Alamogordo in New Mexico. And she came by and brought me lunch. It was very, very nice of her. I'm looking at the pairings for next round. Oh my god, chat, we have undefeated Orks. And he's playing against Guard. She brought me a sandwich that she made at her restaurant. Apparently they make the bread in-house and all the sandwich and everything. And some homemade cookies. I know they don't look like homemade because they're in a package, but they make them fresh there where she works, which is really cool. Knights won that game, William. Yeah. Hello from Spain, Black Wolf. Good to see you. Ultramarines are still undefeated, but they're playing Necrons again this round, which is the same game we had on last night. Different player, of course, but yeah, Howard's still undefeated. He's in second place right now. So here are the pairings. We got Ultramarines versus Necrons is 1 and 2. Then we have Chaos Knights and Imperial Knights is in table 2 with 3 and 4. Yeah, third cron game in a row. Hit lol. Then the next game down we have Ryan Verbeck's Tyranids versus Ben Neal's Knights. So we just had Ben on the stream. And then the next game after that is Jacob Matlock, who's playing Orks and is still undefeated, up against Nicholas Weiss's Astra Militarum, which is got 1 loss. So Jacob's still undefeated with Orks. Nicholas 1 loss with Guard. I'll put it up for a vote, guys. I'll let you vote for what you want to see. Honestly, the only one of those games that I don't really want to watch is Chaos Knights versus Imperial Knights. We've had that on the stream before, and it's kind of, I don't know, me. So let's put a vote up real quick. Orks versus Guard. Ultramarines versus Necrons. And then one more. We'll do Knights versus Tyranids. Alright guys, what do you want to watch? Let me know. I'm gonna eat my lunch. Wow. Big surprise on that poll. All right, guys. So we're going to have Orks versus Guard on the stream here. Coming up. Should be a fun matchup. Looking forward to it. Hey, sweet. What's this? Nice. That's awesome, man. Thank you.
All about intent, by the way. So if you say you want
Got a pint glass and a t-shirt.
to care what the stream says, if we talk about doing something,
If wargaming was easy, it'd be your mom. That's a great wargaming t-shirt.
I think as long as we have a little bit peeking out,
that's fine.
All right, chat.
You're good with that? I'm good with that.
Let me get you guys lists and
This
stuff.
one is,
We'll do the giveaway here in just a few minutes.
oh yeah, so 15 over 10
10
up.
up. You think you'll be below that one?
Where's the,
All right, where is it? Where is it?
are we missing one? Are we missing an objective?
Check around behind the monitors.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. Thanks, sir.
All right. Not too late, Alan. Not yet. Not yet. All right, guys. Let me get
Yep, that looks pretty good.
you guys some lists.
Okay, bottom 4 line of sight blocking.
Jacob here, our orc player, is undefeated right now.
So for my
He is 4-0.
bosses,
Yep.
do you know how brutal but cunning works?
Nope, let's walk through it.
So anything that doesn't do damage basically goes back into a pool of attacks.
Yep.
And I can remake those attacks. So like if you save something or miss something, I can remake those attacks.
Okay, one time?
Yeah, one time. I wish it was everything. That'd be awesome. Same thing with the jaws, but the jaws go back into the main weapon attacks.
Yep.
It's a weird mechanic. And he has just a better melee weapon.
Yep.
×2, -3, 2 damage.
Okay.
Warlord.
Yep.
He is.
How many wounds?
They're both 9.
Okay.
And both -1 damage.
Okay.
T7. They're both T7. -1 to wound. 5 up, feel no pain. So he's a tank.
Yep. Can you come over here really quick?
Yeah.
So I'm just walking you through what's in the vehicles. 5-man plasma gun squad, 1 plasma gun in this vehicle. This one's going to be 5-man plasma gun squad, 2 plasma guns. 5-man hot shot volley guns, 2 hot shot volley guns.
What's the range on the plasma and the hot shot?
24.
Oh, both? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So they're all going to have troops in them. I'm going to put guys on top when we play, but just to make it
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're good.
Valkyries, las cannon multi-laser, missile pods on both. Missile pods are 2d6 shots blast, so 2d6 weapons. Okay, strength by -1, 1 damage. If they move 20, they can hover, and then +1 hit versus ground targets. The one with the multi-laser is going to have 6 multi-guns in it. The other one's going to have 4.
Okay. Wounds?
14, T7, 3 up save, armor contempt.
So the armor of contempt stuff, would you mind showing me the rule? Because
It's in the FAQ. I got to pull up the FAQ. They have it
Okay.
here. So it's specifically in the FAQ.
would you mind showing me? The only reason is because thought I heard that Militarum didn't really get it.
So they didn't get it the first time. This last balance gave it to their vehicles and gave Scion 6 to hit wound.
That one that happened a couple weeks ago, right?
No, about 2 months ago now, a month and a half ago, whatever it is. Not long ago.
Okay.
Get you guys a list overlay done here in a second.
4 deploy commandos.
Actually, that's not my box screen, but that's somebody in the chat's box. We're about to give that sucker away. Some lucky person. Here's the compromise I'm going to make, okay, with my Euro boys, all right? If you're not in the United States or Canada, you can win the Votan box, but you got to meet me halfway and pay for shipping.
Boy, he's a psycher.
Because the shipping on that thing is going to be like $40, $40 or $50. And I know that doesn't sound like a ton of money, but that's like 5 gallons of gas or something. So,
I hate these goddamn.
so if you are in Europe
Find them.
Yeah.
and you win the giveaway, you got to PayPal me some shipping money.
I can't find the Q3 one.
Is there the
There's
Warhammer app?
I don't have the Warhammer app.
I got
Do you?
Yeah, I don't know if it'd show me though because I don't have your codex.
That's the issue.
Why don't you guys just
Okay,
get a
I got
judge?
it. I found it.
Yeah, we'll get it, Joe.
All right. All right, guys. So if you want a chance to win that Votan box, all you got to do is say something in chat. Anything.
You're good.
Anything in chat.
Let me go grab Bam.
Get a chance to win. I don't care what you say, as long as it's, you know, nothing mean. This is the one time all stream that you're allowed to say anything about Votan.
Can I get someone to confirm?
DJen, thanks for the $50, man, for the shipping. Okay, thank you.
He said
Boy,
it was in one of the
I'm
most
about to
recent
butter
packs. You can't
your
find it right
bread.
now.
If it's in the U.S., then I will. I'll pay for the shipping. Or U.S. or Canada, I'll pay for shipping. No worries, guys.
I got it right there.
Oh, okay.
Each time an attack, Astro Military vehicle, Depots Astartes.
I guess
Astro Military vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Just the vehicles.
Cool. Yep.
DJen might have just paid for whoever's shipping. Thank you, DJen.
It's not under Astro
Appreciate that.
Military, it's under Armor of Contempt.
All right, so DJen paid for shipping, so no one has to worry about shipping. We got it. We got it. All right, here we go, chat.
I have a lot of -1.
Say something in the chat. I'm going to let people catch up here, so I'm going to put the lists in real quick.
They just put it in a
Just
weird
make sure
spot.
you say something in the chat
I'm so glad the stream
before I roll this thing,
is a mess.
so you'll be eligible to win.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we can grab him whenever we're ready for secondaries.
Yeah.
Okay. I can hear you guys. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna do Green Tide. Stomp them good.
Are you ready for us for secondaries? Okay.
Stomp them good, and then get the good bits.
Okay. I'm going to do Assassinate, Boots on the Ground, and Special Orders. Do we want to roll the pick sides of who places the first unit?
I think so, man. This is the one. Sorry, let me read the mission stuff real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second.
Okay, so yeah, this is the one where we move shit.
Yeah.
You know, for that special orders one, the officer can't be inside the transport in order for you to do the action.
I know that.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Even though it gives him the vehicle, the officer keyword.
I'm pretty sure that, I'm not 100% sure. You might want to ask a judge, but I'm pretty sure.
Look, I would ask a judge. I normally don't do it, but it says like under, it gives him the.
Yeah, I don't know the answer.
Yeah, I normally don't though, because I do it when I have an officer there.
All right.
Because my vehicle's got to be other places to do stuff.
You're good.
Yep.
Oh, someone left one of their chaos space.
Yep.
Sounds like you gained a Chaos Space Marine.
Okay, so we rolled a roll.
Oh.
4.
All right, man. We should probably identify our zones here, huh?
Yeah. I'll take this side because I'm here.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Can you double check, make sure I get your secondaries correct on the scoreboard?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Looks good.
Put your starting CP in for me if you have any.
It's there.
It is there.
So the clock's on here. I'm going to go ahead and just unpause it, and then all you have to do to swap it is the swap button.
Okay, we were to send up deployment zones right now.
Yeah, so the round started.
Oh.
I don't believe it started yet.
Okay,
No,
when
we
the
ha-
round starts, just unpause, okay?
Yep.
All right.
Thanks, man.
So it's half the board to the corner.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Will you do me a favor and hold me on that corner,
Yeah,
and I'll hold you on yours.
Remove my stuff. Okay, you're good there.
All right,
I'll
guys.
leave my tape measure right there if you want to hand me yours.
Are we ready for this giveaway, chat?
Cool.
Thank you, Jacqueline. I appreciate that.
And then I have 4 squads in reserve of plasma guns.
All right, here we go. And the box
I have a
of
unit
Breaking the Meta goes to...
Yeah, 4 squads just in reserves.
4 10-man squads and 2 characters in reserve.
Okay. I have
Ding, ding, ding. Demonic Teddy!
a unit of 10 Stormboys.
Demonic Teddy, congratulations on your Leagues of Votan.
Intercept with an infantry squad when you drop in.
Okay.
If you're within 12.
That's what- okay.
Courtesy of Phoenix All Around Auto here in Kansas.
You're
Great
normally
game
on
store
these, so
Yep.
soon.
in the local area.
Oh my god, I'm not ready.
Demonic Teddy, please send me your shipping address. Did Demonic Teddy say something in the chat? Yes, yes. All right, cool. Send me your shipping address. Email it to me.
8,
joe@wargames.live.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
Please send me something so I can double check and make sure it's you before the end of the stream, by the way. Congrats, man. We got a few more giveaways to do as well, but nothing that fancy.
Red shirt is my warlord and has my
I know,
warlord
Mr.
trait.
Hardwork, I know.
Okay.
I did get one for myself, Greenblood. Yeah, I pre-ordered it from the Nurgle Matthews store, which is the best store.
This guy has the old grudges. Units within 6 inches of him reroll wounds versus your silver tank.
Okay. So, which one was it again? I just want to be
The bright silver one. Doesn't.
All right, guys, I got to put the lists in for these guys, so give me just a minute, okay?
I'll do blue gun.
It should be a fun
blue
game.
gun? Cool.
Yep.
Looking forward to it.
That's old grudges.
Cool.
Okay. I'm ready to place when you are.
Yeah, I'm just getting things a little bit refined here so I don't look like a total idiot.
So I'm a tactor, so I move the first objective.
I believe so.
Tons of scions, chat.
So I move an A, and then you move an A and a B.
So which one?
I feel like this is going to be tough for the Orks.
Um,
Am I crazy? That is so many scion squads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
that building's better for
6.
hiding stuff in.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just come around each time.
What?
We'll just, yeah.
Oh, hold on.
I'll move myself.
I mean, if you just want to flip the buildings,
A little bit.
I just want that building. Okay.
That's perfect.
Because I can hide my stuff in this building.
True.
That was why I wanted it.
Sounds
I can't
good.
hide on that one.
Let's go ahead
Okay.
and have it like this.
Yeah, that was flipped. That was why I didn't want that one, is the barrel was facing towards the board.
Okay. We good with this? Do you want me to move? How
It
do we
was
wanna-
like that. That's why I didn't want it, because I couldn't hide anything.
I gotcha.
There's no walls on this side.
Yeah, that's a little funky.
That's why I was like, actually, I want that building because I can't hide.
Okay.
So then I'm going to move my objective here. I can move it 6 inches, so I'm going to move it back towards my board edge. Right, 6 inches?
2 Valkyries, chat.
And then you can move one out here, and then you can move either this one and that one, or that one and that one.
Okay. Let's go ahead and move mine.
Holy crap, so many units in this guard list.
And then you get to pick another one, either that one or this one.
How many scion squads? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 scion squads.
Okay, we're good. This will be my primary to hold.
Yep, mine will be.
Yours back there. Okay. I believe I placed the first unit. Is that correct?
I believe so, man.
Okay. Well,
Chat, I'm going to have no chance of keeping up with what dies this game. I'm going to need your help a lot.
Yeah, by all
Okay, I'm
means.
just letting you guys know ahead of
what's in
time.
them on top for you.
Absolutely. I still think we have time before the round even is supposed to start. So
It starts at noon. What time is it?
we have 10 minutes.
Okay.
So
That's
we're good.
why I'm just putting these out here so you can see who it is.
Absolutely.
Makes it easy on both of us, right?
Yep.
There. Gray squad's there. Blue squad. Okay.
Battle wagon.
Okay. Well,
You want to start so we have a few extra start deploying so we have a few extra minutes, or what do you want to do?
that's fine with me, man. I'm cool
Okay.
with it.
Yeah, no questions about my stuff?
I will as we go.
Okay. Toroxes are really fast,
How fast?
14 inches.
Cool. You can't get out and move, right?
I cannot get out and move. I can
Well, get
disembark
out
the,
after movement, yeah.
I can disembark from the Valkyrie after moving. If I do it, I roll a dice. Every guy that jumps out roll on a 1, they die.
Oh, so they
I can
trip.
spend a CP to not have to
Double
face
kill
that,
rigs
and then I
and
can
a
drop
truck.
more than 5 away from you.
Okay.
That's my gimmick with the Valkyries.
Please drop 5 away. I'm cool with it.
Oh, it's with multi-guns on big tanks, right?
Oh, never mind. I lied. I don't want that.
Okay.
All right, Chad. I think I have the lists in.
Okay.
Let's talk about the mission real quick.
I told you, units of...
These guys are going to start their deployment here. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Let's do a poll, actually, as well. Excited about this game. It should be a lot of fun. Winner. Guard or Orks? What do you guys think? Let me know what you think. All right. So the mission is Abandoned Sanctuaries. Actually, that's not the mission at all. That is not the mission, Chad. The mission is a different one. It is dun 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 dun. Dun. Where is it? What's the mission, chat? Nightbot will tell us. Bum 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 bum. Let's pull up the player pack. The mission is dun, 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 secure missing artifacts. That's right. It's the one where you move stuff around. Okay. Okay. Secure missing artifacts. You reposition markers at the start. It's a take and hold. You only have to hold one objective for 4, and you get 3 victory points if you hold your own precious artifact objective marker. No big deal there. Pretty straightforward. Secondary choices for our 2 players. Imperial Guard picked Assassination, trying to kill his opponent's characters. Boots on the ground. You get a victory point for each table core that has a regiment infantry unit from your army wholly within it. And 1 victory point if you have a standard wholly within 6 of the center or wholly within your opponent's deployment zone. This is going to be pretty easy to max for the Guard for this particular list, I think. He's got so many infantry units in his army. And then special orders, you get victory points for doing this expunge intel action on 4 different objectives. Infantry can do it on an objective you control outside your deployment zone as long as an officer is within 12 inches of that unit. If you roll a 6, you get a CP. That's pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. More like boots on the throat. Orks picked Green Tide. So we get a victory point for each table core that has 10 or more Ork models in it. So kind of similar to the Guard one, except harder to score. Stomp up good, kill more stuff in melee. Should be pretty easy for him to get this game and get the good bits. Super good one for Orks. Do an action on different objectives. Maximum 5 per battle round. All you have to do is hold the objective, and you can do it more than once per battle round. So if you do it 2 times per battle round, you're getting 5 points every battle round. Ludas and Gretchen do it at the end of your turn, otherwise next command phase. So pretty strong secondary for the Orks. Really like that one a lot as well. So we'll see how that shakes out for them. All right, guys. List-wise, the Guard list is somewhat bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. All right, let's see here. What's not working? This one. All right. So here's the Guard list. I am missing a Word Vein Psyker on here, so that's a big reason. Yeah, the Guard only lost to the Chaos Knights, and he lost by not much. He scored a bunch of points. He's the highest scoring single loss player in the tournament right now. So here's the Guard list. Just a million Tempest Scions. Just all of them. Every single one of them. It's insane. Thank you, Devonic Teddy. 2 Valkyries, 4 Taurox Primes, and then the Orks have, I'd say, pretty standard no Gazkul Ork list. I didn't see what clan the Orks are. Probably Goths, though, right? All right.
I can do it.
So there's your list, guys. Players are doing their deployment.
I can get out and do my special orders. So I moved it close so I can get
so much OBSEC indeed. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a really fun weekend. The variety we've had this weekend is absolutely outstanding.
Are those guns all blast in close combat?
No.
I do want to remind you guys as well that we are tabling any discussion of squats or Leagues of Votann for this weekend. I don't want to take away from the games being played on the table.
I have an auto.
I'm not saying you can't talk about them. I'm just saying you can't talk about them here. So if you want to talk about squats and how they're broken and how they're going to break the meta and everything should be banned and blah, blah, blah.
I think it's assault.
Just take that somewhere else.
Okay.
I want us to focus on the games at hand here this weekend.
Yeah, okay.
So you guys understand.
With that though, if I manifest a psychic power, it does it's D3 shots. If I don't, it's just 1 shot.
Okay.
one opportunity.
I got to place my last Torox whenever you're ready, and that's it. I only got one more to place.
I got a few more.
So I'm all placed at the moment.
More squigs.
These 4 squads are in reserve.
We better get a good wall,
And
chat.
Red Coat,
That's all I'm
wherever
saying.
Red Coat went. These 2.
Okay. I have a unit.
A little aggressive deployment here from the Orcs. No
I'm done.
surprise.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do.
Guard is already down, it looks like. Yeah, me too, Steve. Honestly,
Man, this is
we'll have plenty of time to talk about them once they're
very
legal, guys.
tight.
Don't worry. What's up, Paul? Good morning.
Let's go ahead and do these boys.
So if you guys aren't aware, all of the guard vehicles get armor of contempt.
Six up,
And-
6 up, and 5 up.
His whole army, I believe, gets Hammer of the Emperor, which is 6s to hit auto wound, which is going to be pretty nuts. Yes, he deep striked a lot of stuff. No surprise there, playing Scions. Look at these.
Dice here.
Look at these commandos.
So you had how many characters again?
5 total.
Okay, 5 total.
Let's get a better shot. That is hilarious.
No. Oh, I think they're gonna have to go.
Let's see. This is the first time I think we've had a Scions army on the stream, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm gonna need my bomb squig.
Oh, earthquake, chat.
Bomb squigs
Earthquake.
don't really matter.
Let me go fix this camera real quick. Be right
They're
back.
just a placeholder. I think it's recommended that they're even on the board. I'm gonna go right here. Oh yeah. If I need to move anything, man, let me know. There we go. Fancy. I like it. All right, man. I think that's it.
Let's have some fun, man.
Dude, hell yeah. Let's do it.
Win or lose, we're both just going to have fun.
The fact that we're on stream right now with such a weird duo is great.
Okay.
All right. Let's see who goes first, man.
I want to go second.
2, 3.
No, I'm not going second. I am going first.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Okay.
Guard goes first.
So, never asked, where are you from?
I feel like that's good for the Orcs.
Yeah. Yep, I'm local.
Well, I only drove 11 hours to play here.
Oh my God, where are you from?
Grand Forks.
Where?
Grand Forks, North Dakota.
Oh my gosh.
North Dakota.
There.
Oh.
Swap it to me. There we go.
There we go.
So he is playing
So we both gained a
Goffs.
CP.
Yep.
Do you want to run
Can you
this
shoot out of a
one?
Torox?
My
I don't
turn,
think so,
run it
John, but the Torox itself gets 1,000,000 bullets. I think he told me they get 30 shots each.
So these guys are going to get out. I think he's actually a little bit farther back.
Are they OPSEC?
They are OPSEC.
Okay.
So he's going to tag that objective.
Whoever asked for a close-up of the Scions, there you go.
He's going to hop out. Close as far back as he can. Be within 12. I got to come over there.
You're good.
Oh, there's some more sneaky commando boys.
Okay. These guys are going to get out 3. Are you good if I do this? Hop them out 3, move them 6, puts me at 9.
Dude, go for it. Yeah, you're good.
And I just got to be behind that.
Yeah, I'm not that much of a stickler. You'll be perfectly fine.
I gotta finish eating my lunch, chat.
Me either.
Yeah.
I had a casualty on the way down.
You have what?
I had a casualty.
Oh no.
I've got.
All right, 48 players round has officially begun.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't get the meme reference. I'll have
So I
to
can
check that
shoot
out
you in
later.
there?
But
Round 5 is here. Round
So
5 is here.
my only OPSEC is my infantry boys, and the grots that are in the transports right now.
Okay.
Just a heads up.
I can
it's
see
really
in
cool
here.
seeing him on the table,
Get in
Greg.
the
I agree,
frame.
man.
There's no, like the wall's blocked, but there's no walls back here.
Yep.
So
Yep.
cool shoot there.
Someone's probably going to ask, is this an unpainted Torox? The answer is no. That's just the color that Scions are sometimes.
He's just going to drive there.
I think this mechanic is standard gray. That's what it looks like to me.
I'm just going to shimmy up to get 24 on that guy. Cool. Valkyrie move 20.
Gotcha, Rick. Okay, gotcha. One Piece memes. Chad, are we going to start allowing anime memes into the channel? I guess Rick is the artist. They get to decide.
I'm trying to see how far away I am. I'm 28. Okay.
Old metal Kazarkin models. Nice, Greg. The rumors are that new Kazarkins are on the way, right?
Okay. My Valkyries are also measured to their base. Cool. He's going to stay flying. This guy's going to stay flying.
$10 a piece on eBay? Jesus Christ.
I think. I'm going to spend the CP for these guys to get out. Okay.
What's up, Boomstick?
One CP.
Yep.
Let's see.
One fell over there.
They do look kind of like Kazarkins, don't they?
I marked his base back here. I'm going to take him off the base because his wings don't matter.
They're already in.
So 5 is right there.
Pull up the stratagems here real quick.
I think I bumped the guy just a little bit. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine, man. It's not going to hurt anything.
And these guys are all going to get out with the Scion strat. Okay. They got to stay behind that dice, so I'm just going to put them at the dice.
Cool. And they have what again?
Melted guns.
Okay. That's not the one. What's this one?
One squad.
Is this it? That's not it either, chat. It's this one. I found it. Precision drop. That makes sense.
Want to do that, I think. What, 2 melt is at? I should be able to 6 inches with all the melters from that guy. Is that correct? And I should be at I should be at 6 inches away from you.
From
that tank right there with the meltas. I can be.
So actually, he spent the CP on the strat, so none of them go
I
splat.
can go forward more.
Okay, I was gonna say your back line is.
I only care about these 6 right here.
Oh yeah, you're good then.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
You guys are just gonna hop out, chill on this objective.
Chat, every time I see orc models on the table, it just puts a smile on my face. I don't think I really want to collect orcs ever, but they're just so silly and fun. How can you not grin when you see orcs on the table?
There. This Valkyrie has to move still. Where am I gonna move you?
Does he have to be 9 inches away, Animo? Look at the grab shoot rule there from the Valkyrie.
Bomb squeaks can target aircraft, right?
That's a great question. I'll look.
It's going to matter where I put this guy. Either I'm going to fly him over here or I'm going to fly him over there.
Never been asked that question, so let's check.
I'm not old enough yet to
interesting question.
Start my orc army.
Excluding aircraft, you're good.
Okay.
I'll get there one day. My theory is, like I said before on the channel, anyone who plays Warhammer long enough eventually either becomes a guard player or an orcs player.
He'll fly and land up here. Officer of the fleet, you got out, but I don't like where you're at, so you're gonna hike over there. Okay. End of my movement phase. Gonna do special orders on this objective with that guy. Complete the end of my turn. It'll give me 2, I think it's 2, 5, 10, 15. Okay. So. And then orders. I'm gonna order these 2 squads to reroll 1s to hit.
I already did the special order just because.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So don't forget. And you're putting them into who? I'm sorry.
Derek, what if your first army is orcs?
Haven't started shooting yet.
Well, you're already in Warhammer Nirvana. What do you want, man? Thank you, Bob.
I'm going to shoot that Torox.
I'll be honest, I don't know much about how Scions work.
Here, they're going to shoot your squad here on the bottom. Commandos, I think they are.
So you guys could let us. I'm sure a lot of us in the chat don't know how Scions work. We don't see them ever.
The one that's touching the objective is 1 squad.
Yeah, I know the title's wrong, guys. I gotta
another
fix
squad
it.
down below.
Yep. So here are the plasma guns and the plasma pistol at 12. The las guns are only range 18, so rapid fire at 9. So one shot each. So these are.
We're doing it in the box, remember?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So 2 hits.
Cool. T5.
T5.
What is that one die that's snuck in there?
2 wounds at -4.
Okay.
Give me a second, guys.
That'll get him.
Okay, here are 2 las gun shots. 1 hit. I think it's a 1. It's a 1.
What was that die?
It was in the bag. And then to wound, I need a 5. 1 wound at -3.
-3, I'll be at a 6 up because commandos get a +2 when they're in cover.
Someone reverse stole an Adepticon die.
The ruins.
Okay.
Nope. I may have pulled the wrong squad. That's my bad.
You're good.
You know what, Danimal? Everyone who plays Warhammer will also have a Space Marine army at some point. It's just inevitable.
How many more guys on that squad?
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
It's just 2.
Just 2?
Yep.
I'm going to shoot my 8 shots at them.
Cool.
My 20 shots at the other squad. Woo! Cool. So 20 shots, they're 4, 1, 1. So strength 4, 3's to hit though. Pulling the 1s and 2s. 6 is out ones. Oh,
Yeah, D-Gen, we're on a little stage. It's a little bit unstable, but we're just pretending that we're playing on a tectonically active planet here this weekend.
So it'll be 4 at -1.
Okay.
On the squad that's not on the objective.
I will be at a 4.
Diego, the answer to your question is,
Yes. I'll be
if
at
you
a
have
4.
to ask, you shouldn't play it.
Yep. They're both squads of commando.
We're talking about the. Oh, sorry. The bigger squad.
Yep.
So 1 dice.
Yep. 8 shots on the other squad. 2 auto wounds at -3.
Oof.
And these are strength 4, so 5s. So 3 at -3.
Okay. I think you'll pick them up. We'll see.
Nope.
Oh my God! I made all 3.
Not when you roll like that.
You know what? Let's hope it continues.
Okay. This Torox will shoot those guys on squigs.
If you want to start a guard army and
what do
your
they
first
get?
question is how many models do I
They're
need, that's just not the right way to start.
Is there a 4 or 6 up? I'll double check it.
Okay. All my shots are going on them. Here are the -1s. Strength 4
4 or 6
-1.
up.
Malk, it's going to happen eventually, brother. Just prepare yourself for it.
Oh, those auto wounds. That's
Those are
gonna hurt.
hits. Yeah. The 6 -1.
-1 will be at 5s.
Yeah, exactly, Ramon.
So
The
that's
answer to how many models is
1 damage.
yes.
1 damage each.
Yep. And these are the other rest of the shots from that guy. 1 auto wound and 3 hits. I'm not rolling great.
Picking away at these Squighog
I'm
boys.
cool with it.
It'll be 4 wounds at -3 though. 1 damage.
Oh, 6 up or 6 up invul. Nope. So 1 damage each.
Malk with the.
Okay, 1 dies. 1
Oh, you've got Chaos Space Marines. That counts as Marines, Malk. Come on.
I'll use the.
Okay, this Valkyrie will shoot them.
Shoot, same unit.
Yep. Cool. Missile pods. 9 shots.
Oh my God, the earthquake is real, guys.
4s. 6 is auto.
Yeah, Cypher, I put some tape on the edges, make it easier for you guys.
And then strength 5 up to 6.
Yep.
So 5s.
Go North Dakota, Native Footset. That's the first time that's ever been said on the internet, I think.
Multi-laser. All miss. Cool. This guy will shoot. I'll shoot the las cannon here.
Cool.
Missile pod at those 2 guys.
All right.
Missile pod gets 6 shots. 4s. 3 hits. And then 5s. Nothing.
Okay.
Last cannon needs a 4 on the truck. Missed. This Torox will shoot that squad of commandos.
Cool.
So here's the 20 shots.
Oh, nice on Native Foot.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I'm still eating lunch, guys.
Oh. When you have 10 1s and 2s, it makes it rough.
Yeah, that hurts. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm terrified for what they're bringing to that book.
5s. 5 at -1.
So I'll be at 4 ups.
Yep.
Kill 4 die.
And then here are the 8 at -3. So 1 auto wound and 3 hits. And then 5s.
You said -3. Yeah, I'll
Yep.
pull them. You're good.
Yeah.
Valkyries are so sweet,
Shot,
man.
shot. He has not shot. They have not shot. He's going to shoot your big.
Oh, you got 2 Valkyries in the shot. Look at that, guys.
Here's his big gun. Hitting on 3s. 2 hits. Strength 8.
T8.
4s. Those 2. Nothing. Cool. And then auto cannon 4 shots. 3 hits. Needing 5s.
Shots of the
One
crazy
minus 2.
Squigosaur. Let's see.
Hits. Just 1 damage.
Yep. All
Where is
two
this
minus
this
one,
guy right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's not
see.
strength 8.
Kip. And then I will shoot
There's a
the
camera in the way of my
front one
camera.
over here.
He's
At
got
your
a
big tank.
Okay.
It is 3 re-rolling 1s because of my order, and then you're my old grudges target, so it's re-rolling wounds. So 3 re-rolling 1s, so 1 auto wound,
Nice.
and 3.
And there he is, but
hits.
that's just the backside of him.
Strength 8, toughness 8. Or toughness
T8. Yep.
A giant
Where's your-
frog.
So 4 at minus 5. Woo!
6s.
D6 plus 2, 3.
3. Yep.
So
I
D6
think
plus
he's gonna
1. Cool. So I got 10, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, perfect. Oh no.
Did I get him?
Yeah, you got him. Does he explode?
Nope.
Nope. That's good. 4, 5,
Okay.
6. Let's swap this because I'm
I believe that was a kill rig, right, guys?
Yep.
That died.
5, 6.
William, I think there were 5 going into this round. That's why we have 1 player with a loss playing against an undefeated. The other games, I think, are going to be good games, but there's stuff we just had on the stream, players we just had on the stream, or not that interesting of a game, to be real with you guys. One game is Ultramarines Necrons, which is a cool game. We just had that on last night. Then there's Chaos Knights Imperial Knights, which is, is that a...
How many die when they get out?
Tyranids Imperial Knights, but Ben was just on the stream. And then we have Orks versus Guard here. So I think we got a fun game to watch. So we killed the kill rig.
Hopefully just like 1 or 2. Not like 50.
How about none?
None. I'll take it.
Wow,
Okay.
nice. That
I will
helps.
shoot the other squad at the other one.
Okay.
So here are the 2 melt the guns. Rerolling 1s to hit, but no rerolling wounds. Still at 6. So 1 hit and then rerolling the 1. So 1 hit, needing a 4, nothing. And then here are the last guns. So it'll be 4 last gun shots. Look at that for you.
Oh my God.
So 2 hits, and then 6s, 1 at minus 3, 1 damage. Huh. Take 1. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. You sure you don't want to charge?
No. I got 3 points of assassinate.
Yes, you did.
And then
I agree, Diego. And these guys are both doing very well this weekend. The Orcs are undefeated. The Guard has 1 loss, but they're the
Okay.
highest
Awesome.
ranked 1 loss
We'll
player
do all
here.
my
So
time. Whatever.
really
No worries.
interesting stuff.
All
right.
Done to it. Yeah, whatever.
I guess
So on that first turn, Guard did not lose
I don't know, I have
anything
no idea
yet.
what the leadership is.
It's 7.
Orcs
so
lost a kill rig and some of their Squig Hog boys.
So
No other full
We're
units,
good.
though.
the other one we lost 1, so I can't fail.
Yep. They're dead.
The
They
one
lost 3? 2 or 3?
They lost 2. So on a 6, of course.
And then the
Yeah,
last
the other
guy
one?
runs away.
Uh-oh, what ran away?
Oh, that
Was
hurts.
that his Squig Hog boys? Oh, no, he lost the whole unit of Squig Hog boys to morale. Ouch.
Not that great.
Okay,
All right, my turn.
we both gained a CP. Keep on going.
I'm gonna wall this turn.
Okay.
So advance and charge, all that fun stuff.
No, don't do it to us, man. Come on.
Defensive profile on most of your infantry.
Strength 3, toughness 3, 4 up save, 1 attack.
Chat.
Sounds good. I'm gonna advance with the commandos down here.
Yep. Which squad?
The bigger one.
Bigger one?
Yeah, sorry.
Is your smaller one
SMH
on the
my
objective?
head.
Yes, it is.
I like the boxes for the commandos.
Dude, I had the 3D print.
-1 out of 10.
I'm a fan.
I think I might just leave this up for the rest of the game, guys. What do you think? What's up, Jared?
There's 2 units here, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
It's gray base.
Does anyone want to change their vote?
On the bases there.
Okay. I'm going to advance my boss. Oh, a whole 1. That's fine.
What's his base move?
10.
So it goes 11. Cool.
So you should have plenty.
Oh yeah, he'll make it.
Oh man.
Battle wagon moves 10.
I believe it moves 12. At its top profile. I'll double check it though.
Bob voted guard.
I was just asking that. I don't.
No
I
surprise.
have no
No
idea what it
surprise.
was.
I'm pretty sure. I think most of the transports move. Yeah, 12.
That was a very cultured wah.
I'm going to advance the battle wagon. 15.
Battle wagon, I would normally say it might be tough for guard to deal with, but Hammer the Emperor means, oh my god, look at that crazy thing. Let's get a better shot here. Focus on the war boss. There we go. What in the hell is that guy writing? That is awesome. We got to get a shot from the front. Hang on. I got this, Chad. I got you guys. I got you.
Makes sense.
I think he's hiding behind the Valkyrie. God damn it!
Hogs. 3.
We're never going to get a shot of this war boss. He's hiding behind a Valkyrie.
Make it. We'll see.
Derek. Yeah, it's painted, Kyle.
Move him back just a hair.
Neither one of these armies is going to win a Golden Demon, but I'll tell you what, man. There's enough paint on both these armies to get me fully immersed in this game. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. To me. Ian, that is correct. Yeah. I don't think that the Orks have any way to charge the airplanes. He doesn't have Zagstruck in his list, which is usually what Orks use for that kind of thing.
All right. Well, that's about everything I wanted to move. Psychic. We are going to. We're going to cast Spirit of Gork.
Okay.
There. How many denies do you have?
1.
Okay.
1 on.
Oh, sorry guys.
1 on a D6.
Excuse me first.
You can see his mouth peeking through the ruins over
Not go off on
there.
5. We're going to cast Spirit of. We're going to cast Smite. Goes off on a 10.
Goes off on a 10.
For 2, I think I would imagine the vehicle's a closer unit. Either way, I'm fine.
8.
I know it's a little out of focus, guys, but
Well, you want to hit the vehicle, or which one do you want to hit? They're about the same distance.
Preferably the vehicle.
That's almost 9. And the guys are 8.5. So it is the guys that are closer.
Okay, that's fine.
So you got 2?
2 more.
I think he does have a unit of Storm Boys, wee man, yeah.
All right, that goes off. I'm going to cast Warpath with my Weird Boy.
Yep.
I don't know if that goes off. I think it's a 6. Yep, goes off on a 6. I'm going to give it to these guys.
What's it do?
It just gives them +1 attack.
Okay.
So, that is my Psychic Phase shooting phase. We are going to put...
They advance, right? So can't shoot heavies?
Correct.
Sorry, still eating lunch, guys. Jacob, can I give a
can't shoot
full
block.
history background lesson on how Ork Tech works?
Obviously.
Not very well, but
Shots into
as
the
my understanding is
third.
just based on their faith in their stuff working.
Hitting.
3.
Although I think that's been retconned by GW, but it's still one of my favorite pieces of 40k lore. It works because they believe it works.
Take 1 or 2 damage.
4, 6 total. I don't know if I stated it or not. I'm going to do my good bits on this objective. If that's all right.
Yep, you're good.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't think you said it, but you're good.
Appreciate it.
So
That's always the intent, to do good bits. Other shooting, we're going to do their shots just into him. They just have 4 shots. It's going to be +1 to hit because he's a vehicle.
Chad, this is the best model I've ever seen. Look at
so
this
5.
guy. He's got a box on his head.
2. And it'll be at least strength 6, so 5s.
If I can't see them, they can't see me.
-2.
Yes, sir.
Armor contempt puts me at a.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Cool.
I missed the box.
We're going to put all their pistol shots. We'll put them into the black squad.
Kip.
Nice. Gear Guts prints. Very nice.
You get 1 WOG a game too.
So I just get it for this turn. I'm going to get 1. And then next turn I get a 6-up invul, +1 attack, +1 strength.
Okay.
Lost my train of thought. Yep, pistols, so 5s. Looks like 2, 3. And then 3s. Just 2
AP?
with no AP.
4 ups. Make 1, fail 1.
Just 1.
I think this guy.
Haha, take that.
This guy hiding behind a tree. Little tree
Okay.
print. Yeah, James,
The
this
other
is
unit
fun.
of Squig Hawks.
And it's not just Orcs versus Guard. These guys are both
They're,
near the like they're in the top 10. One of them's undefeated. The other one's the highest ranked
then
one loss guy. It's not like they're just.
No, they're not. They're going to do
It's not just the fun game. It's also one of the
So they're
higher
both
ranked
out
games
here?
here at the event, which is also very cool to see.
Can they all see him?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Just 1 hit. No wounds. And then the bomb squig, it'll be on a 2 because he's a vehicle.
Take
Hits.
teacher mortals.
1 mortal. Haha. 1 mortal, man. Gotta love it. All right. Charges.
Yep.
We're going to do. They're going to charge both squads.
Yep.
Wow, they make it. They'll even make it with a 2. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll it because Orcs get 3 re-rolls for charges. To see if I can get more. I did not. That's way worse.
You get half of what you had.
Yeah, that's
Because you can't hit the crater, right? Because that's -2.
exactly. Is it, so if you go up a crate, isn't it, is it 3?
It's actual distance, yep.
Okay. Let's check.
I have no idea what those crates are, though.
Looks about 3.
You should have kept what you had.
You're not wrong, man. I wanted to get more in. That's the
Because you
problem.
didn't make it to black squad.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I'm within half
Because
inch.
black's over here.
That's not black. Okay.
That's because that is black. That is.
Oh, all right. Well, that's depressing. That's not at all what I wanted.
Well, who would expect you would go up to a 3?
Yeah,
Like,
that was dumb. All right.
Uh-oh.
Screen gets to have some fun there.
Uh-oh.
He's going to go into both. Ooh, that's
Orcs got a little greedy there.
Yep, we're good.
okay.
Yeah, 5 inches.
I was going to overwatch with the 4-man squad.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'll spend my CP back down to 0. I can't get it to go to 0. Fire the 4 melty guns. 1 hit, 1 wound.
1 wound. 5 up invul. Okay.
Take D6 plus 2. Take 7.
Take 6 because he's -1 damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
Always, right?
Yep. Jesus Christ.
Gotcha.
Take.
I don't know how many wounds he's got, though.
He's got 9. That's depressing. This charge phase not been great. I'm at 2 CP. I'm going to.
I'm going to grab my.
Oh, yeah, you're good, man. Sorry.
This girl behind you here.
Ah, shit. I should have grabbed my tape measure.
Want to look at the range of a spell.
Oh, you're good.
The earthquake is real, guys.
Honestly, don't
Look at
know
this.
the range.
We're gonna try and charge the squad here.
I have no more intercepts or overwatches, so
Okay.
go do
Yeah.
your stuff,
I'm
man.
gonna charge the squad there. On a 9, gets me.
What'd you need to get there?
I think I needed a 9 to be within an inch.
You got it?
Yep.
Delta, I don't think that was Ramshackle. I think that was his Beast-Tide Squig Boss, whatever that thing is.
The kill rig's going to charge this.
Yep. 7?
7 should get me there.
Just out?
Just out. Let's try and re-roll it because Orks.
8.
That'll get me there. Yep. All right. I don't think I'm going to make it with that. That's fine. My commandos over there are going to charge, obviously.
The guys or the tank?
The guys. Does the tank have any attack?
Everything's got paint on it,
but it
guys.
can
It's
shoot
all
you
right.
next turn.
It's not, like I said, it's not.
I'll charge the guys.
It may not be the
No matter what, I'll shoot.
highest quality paint job ever, but
shoot you then, or do I?
that's not what the rules are. The rules are battle ready paint job.
Okay.
Actually, it's probably just 3 color minimum here this week.
That's depressing. I didn't get that one though. All right. Do you have any fallback and shoot?
Order.
Yeah, Delta.
What?
Order.
Yeah.
So my characters can give an order to fall back and shoot.
Do you have a character in here?
He's at the very back.
Okay.
He's not part of that squad. He's at the back of it. So yes, like they could fall back and shoot.
Okay.
They will not get any re-rolls though of anything because they're being fall back to shoot.
We will go ahead and. Oh man, that one squad. That's depressing. We'll go ahead and go with the Squig Hogs first because.
Yep.
Jacob has to get untilted here. Oh my God! Thank you so much, Eric. Thanks for signing up on the Patreon, man.
Hitting on 3s,
Really appreciate it.
exploding 6s.
Lots of new patrons this weekend. I know it's a pain in the ass to like go to a different website and sign up, but the Patreon is really that.
And then
It's basically my paycheck, you know.
like strength 8.
Yeah.
So thanks so
AP?
much, Eric.
2.
So 6 ups, however many you need me to do.
Yep. So
Here's 6.
Holy crow, Matthew! Thank you so much. Thanks for signing up on the Patreon, man.
Did after I pass enough to live for some 6. So.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's new, Jim. I finally got an overlay that works for it.
So
I know the sound effect's a little obnoxious, but I don't get Patreon signups that often during streams. So
attacking a vehicle, so I'll get +1 to hit. So it'll be 2s. I'll keep this in for the exploding 6.
Yep, makes sense. Strength.
It's going to be strength, I believe 9.
Okay, so 3s.
It's going to be 4 at -2.
So 4 at -1, so 4 ups.
2 damage.
Take 2. Damage 2.
Yep.
So 4 damage.
And then we're going to do. Oh, hey, I would have probably consolidated it into him.
You want to tag him so I can shoot you?
Jacob.
You would have shot me. I mean, you're going to shoot it next turn either way.
Okay.
I got you on there. Hello. Got you, man.
I have more attacks with the kill rig Butcher Boys.
Yep.
Again on 2s.
I updated it this morning. There was some bug with OBS.
Okay, so it'll be
The Patreon list was so long that it wasn't displaying like the bottom half of the Patreon list, but I got it fixed this morning.
Savage Hoof and Horns. 2s. And then this will be on 3s.
Thanks for your support, guys.
AP.
2 at -2.
So 2 at -2, so 4 ups.
And then 3 damage each.
Take 1, so take 3. Puts me at 7.
Okay, the boss, he's going to go into the black squad with his weapons.
Yep.
And then the other squad with his jaws.
Yep.
So this will be on 2s.
This is into the squad.
Yeah, with his main weapon. This is black squad.
Yep. That's what I'm asking.
Yep. I'll keep this one in for that exploding 6.
Yep.
And then 2s. That'll be 6 at -2.
6 ups.
Uh-oh.
Kill
Wound
the
count
squad.
upping.
Cool. I'm gonna take the I'm just gonna do this. Here. Swing at the guys and I'll come around and grab them all.
Holy cow, John! Thanks for signing up on the Patreon,
All the
dude.
bodies.
I appreciate
Jaws
it.
attacks.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love that sound effect.
And then this will be 2s again.
Thanks so much, John.
AP.
-3.
-3.
Yep. So 4 -3.
Oh, so the jaws are better AP than him.
Yeah, they're 3 damage each.
Okay. That is the other squad.
Cool. And then I would, if possible.
All right, so he's lost 1 squad of Scions so far, right? Have I missed anything else?
Can't get them out. There we go.
I have no idea how I'm going to keep track of all these different units
All right.
dying, guys.
That command squad did their job,
Yeah,
though.
Jacob.
Oh, yeah, they handily did it. Over here,
2 squads dead? Okay, thank you, Jacob.
Take 7.
Thank you, thank you.
3, 6, 9.
Oh, yeah, the Beast Boss got both of them. Okay.
Yep.
John with 50 more gifted memberships.
2 explodes, right?
Explodes, yep.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
John.
6 because
The sub fairy has returned.
Strength 5 base.
strength 4 bases for Goths and
Thank you so much. And Tony, thanks for signing up on the Patreon.
AP.
AP 1.
You guys are amazing.
11.
Oh, so one was a command squad that died. Gotcha. Thank you.
11, 5 ups. 1.
John, thanks so much, man.
4. Yep.
And Tony, thanks for signing up on the Patreon.
And then I will,
Oh yeah, poll is still up. Let me
might as well consolidate into them.
Okay.
Might be a bad idea. Who knows? We'll find out. I did you. I think that's it.
That's it.
All right, man.
Okay. Gathering the points. You get 3 points of primary because you control your objective.
Yep. Green Tide, I will get 2 points because
All right, guys. I think I have this right. 2 squads of Tempest, Scions down. One of them was a command squad, is what chat said. Maybe I have that wrong, but let me know.
good bits will be at the end of or the start of my next.
Jane, the Orcs undefeated. The Guard lost 1 game, but he is the highest ranked 1-loss player at the tournament, so he's doing very well.
Can you advance and do psychic?
And the Orcs lost their Squigog boys to Morale and their kill rig on the first turn.
Any psychic can?
Awesome, thank you guys.
If memory serves, yes.
So we're going on to the top of turn 2. Wow, top of turn 2 has a lot of alliteration. My English teacher would be very proud.
Oh, the
The Guard has a 92-point loss. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
For 3 for 9. So he's going to make it to there.
All right, top of 2 for the Tempestus.
So I can see them.
2 Scions and a command. Okay, I thought it was just 1 Scion, 1 command.
Okay. My
Gotcha.
Weird Veins are going to advance. That one for 1. So they're going 7.
I think he lost to Chaos Knights. That's what I heard earlier.
I feel like if I step too far back, I'm just going to fall off the stage.
I know the feel of that.
And knowing my goof.
Thank you, David. Appreciate it, chat. Like I told you guys at the beginning of the stream here, I'm going to need your help keeping up with the stuff that dies this game because there's so many units. Got it. He should have scored primary. They're going to remember here in a second, I'm sure. Based on the board state, he's going to score this one.
Who's this guy?
He's the killy one.
And that's it.
Oh, he's the super killy one?
Yep.
So the Guard should get 4 on primary here.
This plane's going to fly 20 and land here.
Ooh, that's not great.
Oh, look at that! It looks so much better from the front.
I can put him up here.
Yeah, you're fine.
I just don't like models falling over.
No, I completely understand.
That is such a cool beast boss.
Well, where the hell am I going to run you, Commander?
Commander in the middle, but he's not on the point, right?
Yeah. Back onto the objective, boy.
Oh, snap.
Nicholas, score your primary.
Oh, yeah.
I hold 1
Yep, hold 1.
for 5.
4.
Thank you.
Yeah, they are, Alexander. Yep. Well, so it's a tournament by tournament basis. This is something I think people get confused a lot about on the internet too.
Everything.
There's no such thing as allowed by tournaments, right? Every tournament's its own individual thing that's run by an individual person or
Give
organization.
him some protection.
Even if your tournament's part of the ITC is not a governing
Who
body
is CC?
of any
I'm
kind.
trying to figure out who's closest for smite.
So
See, this your
if you want to bring anything that's not
yeah,
the official model to a tournament, you just have to clear it with your TO beforehand.
You can see, really,
Him.
I think
Just
just
him.
him. I mean, you can see him pretty far.
The flying monkey. Yeah, basically just ask a TO. Me too, Bad Brush. Like I was saying earlier, every time I see Orcs on the table, it just makes me smile. I'm so glad they're in 40K. Can you imagine 40K without Orcs? Actually, I don't have to imagine it. That's exactly what 40K was like before the Orks got their latest codex in, I think it was at 8th edition when they finally got a pretty good book for the first time.
We'll have to move them stuff and spend a CP. Get them both reroll.
Before that, you never saw Orks anywhere at tournaments.
Or they just stay in. And I drop melter gun, plasma guns in.
I can't believe the membership thing is still going, John. Thank you so much.
He is shielded, but as long as he's the closest, I can shoot him.
Absolutely, Alexander. It's really just rule of cool at the end of the day, right?
I got to drop stuff in. Not a lot.
30K doesn't have Orks. That's why 30K players take themselves too seriously, I think, Paul. Sorry, I love 30K. I love the books. I love the setting. In my experience, 30K players
He's taking 1 damage.
tend to take themselves a little too seriously for my personal tastes.
Yep.
I'm more about lol, 40K is hilarious and over the top.
Yes, sir. I should have grabbed that. Thank you.
Yep.
Jane, I actually have one of those. I use it for getting shots of the hall, but I don't set it up unless it's a 3-day weekend.
Oh, God. They're coming in. Is that guy outside of the tank?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
Have I ever hit a player? I haven't hit a player with it, Jane, but I did hit resin and metal. I don't know if you've ever seen him in the chat. I hit his wife with it at Alamo GT. I hit her right in the head. I felt awful. But yeah, it was clipping along at a pretty good pace too.
Do or die, I guess. I gotta kill that. Gotta kill him somehow.
What do you mean do or die? You have like 10 squads in reserves. What are you talking about? You have plenty.
I do have plenty, you're right. But it's time to go in, and it's time to go in, I think.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, they got to flip that clock over. Hopefully they catch it.
I hope it works. Sometimes. I guess my secondaries are kind of
Jake, that's the kind of thing where I draw the line there. That's up to the players to manage the clock. If I started telling them to switch timer every time it's on the wrong person, then I basically might as well just sit up there and manage the clock for them. And that's part of the game, right? The players have to manage that.
Keep them in the vehicle.
Unfortunately, it's hopefully. Usually, what happens when something like this happens at a game is one of the players will notice it's been on the wrong player for a while, and they'll give the other guy some of their own time.
Full damage.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it.
-1.
How many guys in this truck?
10 grots.
10 grots.
No offensive threat, really. Except for point scoring.
I sure hope so, Jake. Yeah, I always hate to see a game get influenced by stuff like that.
10?
I'm glad you understand, though, man.
I got to put shots there. He's going to back out. Can't do anything, but he'll be there.
Major, that's kind of that's where I draw the line, right? Is I'm okay trying to get him to update the scoreboard.
You're going to go hop in the tank.
Because I feel like that has like no impact on the game, really. I know it might sound hypocritical to some people, but that's my policy. So
I'm real bad about actually doing the clock. I'm good with my time.
These guys are just going to be up top here?
Yeah, they got the timer.
They can shoot down, and they'll give me 2 options to shoot at.
Sweet. I like it. Are you falling back with your vehicle?
I will be. They're not deep striking in though. They're just hopping out of the tank.
Thanks for the sub,
Where
man.
are they hopping out of? I'm sorry.
The Valkyrie.
Oh, texted them.
They are just disembarking.
Cool.
Saying, here we are. What do you want to do about us?
Imperial Guard is definitely the army. If your favorite part of playing a game of Warhammer is taking your models out of your case and putting your models back in your case.
14.
If that's your favorite part of a game of Warhammer, then you will love playing Imperial Guard.
He'll shoot there, I think, is my best bet. I think I can land right here because I'm trying to be closer to the. I think I can do that.
It has to be 90 degrees, right?
GSC too, yeah, that is true.
Just fly back.
Yeah, you can go right here.
I'm just gonna hover and fly 20, land right here.
He's going into hover with his Valkyrie, which means now it's chargeable.
It'll be charged.
He's gonna get charged. I'm staying 3 away. Cool. But I'm +1.
So he's using the Valkyrie as a move blocking piece here.
And then I'm gonna hope.
Tokaman's still undefeated, Tolkash. He's playing his 3rd Necron match in a row right now, and if he wins it, he's going to be in the finals, which is crazy. And if he wins, if he's in the finals, there's a very good chance he's going to be against Knights.
Put some stuff in.
And I think with his Seal of Oath list, he's really good against Knights. I don't want to jinx it, guys, but Howard has an excellent road to winning this event right now
You do
in
me a
front of
favor?
him.
Absolutely.
And measure me to.
He's got 2 pretty favorable games back-to-back to win the event, and if he wins with Ultramarines, holy cow, that would be insane.
I probably have to be over here, I think.
Oh yeah, because that.
Because of that squad?
I guess I have more, huh?
It is a lot of scions,
What's the
Christopher.
strength of their weapons when they don't charge?
Yeah, we had him on the stream before, George, when we were in Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Strength 7 or strength 6.
Strength 7 because of wall.
So strength 7 in my turn because of log.
Yeah.
Did
Okay.
very well that weekend as
Back
well.
up
And then if they
always.
charge, then they become strength 8.
Okay. -2 damage, -2 AP.
Yep.
2 damage, 1 damage.
2 damage.
How many swings do they get?
How many? I'm sorry.
How many attacks do they get?
Right now 4 each.
4 each, so 16 swings hitting on 3s.
3s unless I'm going in the vehicle, then it's 2s.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, George. Yeah, he played against Harlequins. And
Actually, those do this. Give me the most amount of room to bring stuff
it looks somewhat similar, George. Yeah, it's basically Gilliman, Tigerius, and a crapload of Dreadnoughts. 3 Redemptors, 2 Contemptors, and then some
If you didn't kill it first.
smaller pieces.
in. What'd you say?
Oh, I was talking to myself.
Hand of Gork, yeah. He's playing Tempestus Scions, Lasombra. I never noticed before that the Scions have this cool like top grip on the plasma gun. That's pretty cool. It seems kind of dangerous though. I bet it's pretty hot above that plasma coil. So many dudes, chat. What's up, Rodrigo? Good to see you. Oh, I'm not sure. Look at their list, maybe.
Do you have
Let me
One
know.
more.
Are you keeping them in reserves?
I haven't quite decided yet.
Okay.
This is why I love seeing Guard on the table, by the way. Just look at this horde of dudes. Nice, Tolkash. Yeah, nice.
Fucking tall.
They're like ants. Look at this. The top of the table looks like someone left a cookie out on the counter. There's just dudes everywhere up here.
All right, bringing them in. I like it.
I have to. I gotta kill some of this stuff. And then I just gotta keep you a pit.
And the bodies just keep coming, chat.
I want to get. I think
This is hilarious.
I guess I'm already on.
Oh my god. Zen, thanks for the sub, man.
Oh yeah, I'd say you're probably fine.
But I want to. I want to move this way though. Yeah. 2 guys within 2. Red coat's got to go here then.
This is the closest we've seen on the stream to that mythical 300 guardsman list, I think. What's up, Vandals? Yeah, it's been a fun one so far, man. The only downside of the game so far was the 0 out of 10 WA that we had from our Orc player, but we cut him some slack.
Fine. How many wounds on the battle wagon?
Makes me miss blast templates.
8, 5 of them.
Nothing will ever make me miss blast templates, David.
So I'm gonna cast my psychic power on him. I'm picking you within 18 inches. Pick your one commando.
There's two. One of
There's
them.
two?
I'll put him back down below because it was just a placeholder.
Let's just pick it. I don't need line of sight though. So I just pick a unit. I do roll a dice.
Glad you
I'm
tuned
2
in,
up,
Steven.
Pick a mortal wound, 3 up, 4 up. So I'm picking.
So
that
2 up,
unit.
I take 1. 3 up, I take 2.
I roll a dice on it. I roll a dice on it. 2 up, you take 1. 3 up. I keep on going.
Okay.
So if I get it off first.
Is that your only cast?
Yep. Does not go off.
Okay, I was gonna try and deny it either way.
I have a single smite. A D6 smite. Does not go off.
Okay.
I think he was casting this.
Orders and shooting.
Oh god, this
Yeah.
is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Psychic Maelstrom did not get it off though.
Reroll wounds versus monsters and vehicles. And they reroll ones to hit because they're in my bubble already.
Roger, please God.
They're gonna get reroll.
You guys remember when the hot meta list was Drukari bringing a whole crapload of Razorwing flocks?
So he's gonna give himself move, move, move. So he's gonna go 9 more inches.
You said move, move, move. 3?
Yep.
You can move 3 times?
Twice.
Oh, okay.
So it's called move, move, move. So I move in advance in the shooting phase, and then I move in advance in the movement phase and the shooting phase. So now he's gonna give this squad.
Hey, move, move, move should let you move 3
spend my
times. He's
50
right.
Here to do 2
It says move, move, move,
Them
not
both
move,
reroll
move.
Wounds versus monster and vehicle. And then the other 2 squads over here.
I think it was like near the beginning of 8th, Derek, before the rule of 3.
Okay.
I will start with that Torox in combat over there. These hit on 4s because it's heavy. 1 hit and 1 auto wound. So 1 auto wound at -3.
Okay. 5 up.
Nope. 5 up, but not
5 up invul because I'm in wall.
Gotcha.
At my turn is when it goes
It
to
goes
the 6
away.
up.
Yeah, you can't argue with that, Chad. It's just math, okay? It's just facts.
So 3 wounds.
You can still run them Delta. I did it the other week.
Okay.
You miss out on some stuff, but it's still fun throwing some guardsmen into a list every once in a while.
Total. Count the 6s.
8 minus.
-1 in combat.
You got him.
8 tyrant list. Oh god.
Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
Alfred Hitchcock.
What am I thinking?
I got him.
Yeah, you got him.
Tom, that sounds like torture for you and your
Shoot
opponent.
the war boss because he's closest to the war boss.
Okay.
Last cannon needing a 3. Hits.
This may have
Needing a
been
3. Wounds.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
3.
-3. 5 up.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
3.
3 because
It does Delta,
Because
yeah,
-1.
yeah, it
So I rolled a
does.
4, so it's a 3.
All right, I need. Okay. Wait,
He's
he
at
had-
7.
He had 2. I'm gonna CP reroll 1.
I still got more shots at him from that same plane. I got 2d6 more shots.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, at least he got the wall off before his war boss died, but that war boss is dead here because of that failed charge that let him overwatch with the
I'm going to
Meltagun.
declare your
really
boys
dumb
for
of
this Valkyrie shooting at him. This one's flying, so 2d6 shots.
That's not good.
9 shots. For,
At least he didn't pick the
this is at the boys.
do cool stuff with your war boss secondary.
Pulling the 2s and 3s.
5 up or 5 T5.
2 auto wounds, and then 2 wounds, -1.
2 wounds. 5 up invul.
Yeah, you can't reroll, feel no pain. Good
Multi-laser.
point, good point.
Nothing?
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to start with the Meltaguns.
Okay.
It wasn't failed,
Both
Jacob?
squads together.
I thought they measured and he couldn't get to the second squad because of the crater.
Inside those squads.
Las guns, strength 3 las guns.
Okay, I think you have to declare them still.
Both squads are shooting him.
Okay, fully. Okay,
Fully.
sorry.
Both of these 5-man squads are fully shooting them.
Cool. I like it.
So,
Yeah, that's fine. You can roll.
here are the
them.
Meltaguns, all 4 of them, at range 6. 3s, no rerolls, 1 auto wound,
Nice.
but they are rerolling 2 wound.
That sounds like good math to me.
So it'll be 4 at -5.
Yeah. You're right. He should have just kept the
1, 2.
first roll. Yeah, I see
2,
what you're saying.
2,
Yep,
-1
yep,
damage,
yep.
right?
Well, what strength?
8.
So no, not -1.
Take,
Oh,
so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, you can't afford a lot of tanks when you have
15.
all of the bodies.
Okay, and I got some las guns.
Oh, never mind.
1, 2.
I feel like this army feels more like what the guard should look like
These
on
are
the table,
threes
though.
to
You know?
hit.
Yeah,
Wow.
Jacob. Yeah,
Take
you're right.
4 minus 3, 1 damage.
Okay.
And then these are 6s re-rolling.
You might get me here.
So 5 at minus 3, 1 damage. 2.
Do you have any more shots?
Yep. All the plasma hasn't shot yet.
In the same squads? Are they different
Nope,
squads?
no more shots.
Okay. CP reroll. No! Damn.
Does he die?
Yeah.
Rerolling for a 5 up there.
Nope.
That gives you some idea of the situation the orc feels like he's in right now.
I'm gonna swap it. I'll keep it on my time for we are on start. My turn at your time.
Okay.
Okay.
Both kill rigs
All
are
of
dead
these
now.
guys still get to shoot. So is him. So.
Yeah, Greg, you're right about that, man. Although this list's been doing well this weekend, so. The thing is that lore accurate guard is completely unfair because they just literally have infinite
3 points of
stuff,
assassin
right?
There.
It's like
9
if you go by the lore,
Say,
nothing that
Nine now.
you're up to 10 because you come out.
guardsmen should be even worse stat-wise, right? But they just have literally infinity of them.
How many guys die getting out?
Let's roll it out. See what happens.
Both kill rigs down now. Beast
How's it
boss
going,
down.
And
It's been pretty good first couple turns for the guard.
2. Thank you.
Not bad.
Not terrible. Let's take
Can't shoot. Can't shoot. Shot. This squad will shoot him. One gun. 2 las guns a double tap. So I will shoot the volley guns first.
There's Bam in the background. Is our TO here for the weekend.
These are 4s because he got
A
out.
fellow Space Wolf player, a man of taste and culture.
3 auto wounds, minus 3.
Yeah, Pedro.
No,
He rolled for it.
The three-
He rolled for it.
boys.
It didn't explode.
boys.
Okay. 5 ups. Nope. 3 die.
Hit. Plasma.
Excuse me.
Overcharging needs a
Excuse me,
3.
guys.
Got a 6. And then
Drop
I-
1. I'm going to drop the boy.
He is a fellow Space Wolf player.
Not
Yeah,
sure where
Chris.
he went. Sorry.
You're good. I killed one with the las gun, or the plasma pistol.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Yep. I got one more with the plasma pistol, minus 4. I got a 6 to wound, or
Okay.
6 to hit. And then here are the las guns.
Nice, John.
3 hits, needing 5s. 1 at minus 3.
So I need 2
2 more, yep.
saves. All right.
2
thank
5
you.
up involves. And a both.
Save him.
Okay. How many wounds are these guys?
3 each.
I'll shoot the las guns here.
Okay.
Other guns here.
Okay.
Plasma pistol has to shoot here.
Okay.
Plasma pistol's not overcharging. The rest of the guns are.
Yeah.
Overcharging.
Yes. So 4 shots, long range.
Since they're overcharging, does it kill him if you roll a 1?
But I re-roll because of my guy here. So, but you're absolutely right. It will kill them.
Cool.
So re-roll on the 1.
Yep.
Into a 2. Strength 7, or strength 8. Sorry. So 3s. 1 at minus 4, 2 damage.
Into the boys? Or
Into the
Okay,
wigs.
cool. Save it.
Okay. Plasma pistol not overcharging into the boys. Re-roll on 1s. Hits. Needs a 3. Wounds. Nope. 5 las guns. 1 miss. 1 auto wound. These are into the boys. And these are 5s. 3 at minus 3 on the boys.
Oh, man. Not great.
Dude, Hotshot las gun's pretty good against orcs. Question mark?
This tank is going to shoot over here. Cool. Big guns needing 3s. Both hit. Strength 8 minus 3. 2.
Okay, 5 ups. 1
D6. 4.
dice.
Yeah, the auto wounding really nice there, Jane, for sure.
Auto cannons. 1 auto wound and 2 hits. Toughness.
Of them,
Yep. 3 at -2. 2 damage.
1 takes 2.
Okay.
They go from -2 to -3. Wow. Yeah.
Okay. This squad's going to shoot here because they're double tap range. They are overcharging, but I'm going to start the fire with the las guns first.
Okay.
These are 3s rerolling 1s, rerolling 1s to wound.
Okay.
So here are the 5 las guns. Rerolling 1s, so 2 hits. 5s rerolling 1s, nothing.
Okay.
So for plasma guns, Sergeant overcharging, missed. First guy, second guy, third guy, fourth guy, rolling the 1, picking the 2s, so 2 autos and then 5 hits. These are 3s rerolling 1. 3s rerolling.
I mean, that's true, Greenblood. Yeah, everything's nice against 1 wound with no real save. Although
flat 2.
Orcs' big defense is their toughness 5, right? And auto wounding it just negates that. So
Yep. Nope. One has
cool
one wound
stuff.
Okay.
left. Fuck it.
So black squad is shot. Now I got green squad.
Whoa, waterbed time, chat.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna shoot the plasma pistol here in las guns.
That's a good question, Corey.
Plasma guns are gonna shoot here.
The world may never know, man.
Okay. So here are the plasma guns. 4 single shots. 3s rerolling 1s. 3s rerolling 1s. It's the last squad. This is the last squad that rerolls 1s to wound. The next squad rerolls versus monster and vehicles, and you don't got one there. So 3s rerolling 1s. Take 2. -4 on that big squad.
Save 1.
Is your game over already?
2. Okay. Kills
Jesus, man.
Here's the plasma pistol, not overcharging on this guy.
Oh,
Hits,
yeah.
wounds.
I'm in full comfy mode right now. I don't have the best posture at the moment.
And then
that dice.
I will shoot the las guns from the remaining squad at the knob, and then the plasma guns at this squad.
Cool.
So here are the 4 single shots.
And that's from where?
Last squad is blue.
Okay.
So
Okay.
4 single shot plasma guns.
I love how Guard have just a guy in their army.
1 wound.
Goes through.
Take 2.
He's just a guy.
Cannot make a save.
Doesn't even have a gun.
at all.
He's just chilling
And here are the las
in his
guns at the
smoking
knob.
jacket.
Rerolling 1s.
Not as comfy as the dude
One
wearing a
auto wound on
toga.
the
No, Darren, that was I think that was the
No
Nids
reroll.
player
So 2 on the knob.
one. That was not the Toga guy game.
Damage?
1.
He has 1 left.
Okay. Done.
Who was that
that's
already
my-
won their game? Ryan Verbeck's Nids beat Ben
Charge
Neal's
Nids, I don't
Knights
got one.
90-56.
Okay.
Game's over already.
So
That's crazy.
I'll put it to you for morale.
Glad we didn't pick that one to be on the stream, guys. Not because just very short game.
Lost 8.
Yeah, he's very gone.
These guys lost 2.
Yep, so that have to be a 6.
Nope, they're good.
I think that's
I think that's it.
it.
I killed a couple boys. I think I killed 3 boys back there.
How many?
3,
Or you killed 2?
2.
Yep.
We're good.
Had to be a 6.
Some of you guys are saying, don't get me wrong, this does not look great for the Orcs, but remember, this is the kind of matchup where the Orcs are going to just get mowed down by wave after wave of fire until they connect, and then they're going to do like huge amounts of damage. That's just the way this kind of matchup usually goes. So the Orcs are going to have to come from behind to win
Alright,
this if they can.
So I will score 8.
You hold
We don't know if the Marines are in the final yet, Jake. But we'll see. So that's what we got so far dead for the Guard, and the Orcs that turn lost.
And
1 unit of Beast Naga boys, their second kill rig, and their Beast boss all died there. It's a pretty good turn for the Guard.
at the beginning of my turn, get the good bits. I'll get 3.
Bottom of 3
that
coming up.
unit
Or
down
sorry,
there?
bottom of 2 coming up. Excuse me.
Um,
He did move block very well, Greg. I agree. Yeah.
we both gain a CP.
yeah, I don't know how I want to do this. Problem.
Animo says Orcs are winning this currently. I think you might be right, Animo. Again, guys, I know it looks overwhelming, but as soon as any of, like, these two Squighog boys will kill like half of this.
Yep, they are on the second floor.
I'm a little worried that his Beast Boss is all the way back
My
here.
Valkyrie was on the second floor, and I couldn't get out on the bottom floor.
Grot's still alive. Good point, Demonic Teddy.
6 inches tall.
Orcs player is shook. That's true, Jacob.
He can't.
I think he's a little bit on tilt because he failed that one charge at the beginning and then lost his Beast Boss. He needs to stop thinking about that, though, and, you know, get into the now. Think about the now. Yeah, literally shook.
How does objectives work for vertical?
5 inches.
Is it within 5 or something like that?
I don't know. I got 10 guys on the top of it, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Yeah, I think we'll have it.
Yeah, 5 inches.
Go away.
Thanks, Delta.
I tried killing them. It didn't work.
Yeah, I think it'll work next time though.
All right, who would win, chat? A dude in a smoking jacket or 2 Squighog boys?
How the hell I want to do this?
Yeah, he should be able to get 5 a turn total.
He is hovering, so he
That's
can
true.
be charged.
Yeah. How many wounds?
14.
Oh, he lost his commandos. Thank you, Greg.
I don't think there's
He lost the ones down here?
This one out.
Makes sense.
honestly.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna get.
Squighog boys, sorry, commandos down.
Getting the Gretchen out?
Yep.
He has the people fight for him.
They're dead either way.
I mean, you got Hugh Hefner versus Orcs here. That basically is what's happening right now.
Well, it's a pretty easy hold that objective because you hold the objective until I pop you, and then you still hold the objective.
10. They are OBSEC.
Yep.
And they will be doing get the good bits on this objective.
Cool. They just got to stay an inch away from me still.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
Okay. Just 9 away? Or 8 from your
Sending up his grots.
Pop out 3, move 6. Right? 6 or how far do they move?
I believe it's 6.
Okay, so you can go up to 9 there.
And 1 second here.
That Overwatch Meltagun man was a man.
Yeah, man, that hurt real bad. They moved 5. I'll scoot them back a little bit.
Chat, I'm going to get us a sneak peek at the Ultramarines Necrons
They'll be
game.
able to do good bits.
You're on the objective regardless.
Yeah.
The game is happening right behind us here.
All right. Move.
It's easy to spot Howard. He's the only guy in the room wearing a toga. Let's see if I can get a good shot for you guys. All right, who's winning?
Do you keep your Storm Boys off for one more turn to get points, or you keep bring them on?
I have no idea.
Is this dead Necrons? Does the Necron player look confident or shook right now? He looks kind of shook to me, guys.
I mean, if you hold that objective back there, I can never get 15 on my primary, and I'm never digging Storm Boys out of a building where I can't see them.
Right.
Routes I can dig out.
Right. You don't have any more.
No more guys coming in from reserve. I'm just going to start shooting routes next turn with the plane that's there. So.
Can you hover and choose not
Yeah,
to move?
absolutely.
Oof.
Yeah, if you're in hover, you just become a tank, basically.
That's where I was like, if you brought the other 10 guys in, I'd never dig them out. But they can charge me, right? Yeah, they fly. So.
All right, Animo.
Where do you want to bring them in, and I can help you draw some circles here?
I'm just going to do it right here.
Or just out. I can shoot you, don't forget, for 1 CP.
Oh, yeah, because the fucking.
Let's see, the Silent King is still alive. All the Dreadnoughts look like they're still alive.
Yeah. He has a lot of shots.
He does. I've been rolling terrible with them.
That's true.
But
I don't. Do the Necrons have center of table?
bound to flip
It's
eventually.
pretty open to me right now.
This is true. So what? We have 10 there. 10 there.
No, Tom, we're on a little
Yeah,
stage here,
that'd be best.
and whenever anyone walks around on the stage, it
Don't you?
bumps everything around. So
But
I know we're all smoking hopium that Ultramarines get into the finals, guys. Don't get me wrong, but do you smoke hopium or do you just inhale it? I think you just inhale it.
2 more characters left.
I have one more Stormboy. Yes, 2 more.
Oh, Assassinate's really good for the Scions so far this game. Stormboy's coming in way back there. What in the world is going on this game, chat?
All right.
We had it on the stream yesterday, David. If you go back and look at the chat from that, you can pull it up from there or look in BCP.
You over here.
No, go away.
All right. Psychic. We're going to do Warpath over here.
That's a good point, Animo.
Goes off on a 6. Going to get a 2.
Malk with the
Guys might as well.
absinthe reference.
Shooting.
How very hipster of you, sir.
We're going to do. Not much is what we're going to do.
Yeah, Jake, it looks that way to me. Kind of shaping up that way.
How many wounds does the truck over there have?
This one's at 1, so 9 left.
Okay, I'm going to go into that one with the 2 guys there, and then I'm going to put the
Bomb squig here.
now bomb squig into your character.
Okay.
So bomb squig into character. It's
2.
2.
You guys are curious. Bomb squigs
My character
happen in the
did a
shooting
job.
phase, but they're not a shooting attack, so they can ignore Lookout Sir, which makes them pretty spicy.
Okay. Does not wound.
My,
The point in me shooting my pistols there. Kind of just boned. All right.
Orc player has to
Okay.
don't not be so down on himself
here.
here. I think he's still
Okay.
got a chance to do pretty well this game, but this is one of those matchups where if you're not used to playing against this many bodies, you can feel like you're
I can
overwhelmed.
do it multiple times for good bits
You can do good bits multiple times, up to 5 points.
with multiple units.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Tarzan.
What helps me the most? Really nothing. Nothing's going to help me here.
What?
I think you're right, Wingman.
I'm
Yes, you
trying to
can
decide
bomb
what
swig in
helps
the
me
charge,
most.
I think.
Here to here.
Okay.
Wow, they make it. Not going to re-roll it this time.
Not gonna re-roll it.
He's still thinking about that, see?
That was a mess. That was messed up.
He's still thinking about it. You gotta drop that out of your head, man.
You know, if
That's
I
so
was-
much easier said than done, though, Chad. You know, if you have a mistake like that early in the
Because you
game,
have boys in front of them.
Yeah, and you would have.
it can just mess you up for the whole rest of the game, man.
Absolutely.
That's so dumb.
I wasn't gonna overwatch the boys because they were gonna get
So much of 40K is
I'll
mental.
Overwatch the boss with melt
Let's
again.
do the Storm Boys. We're going to charge them into the red squad.
Need a 9. Or need a. Got it.
I would love to do a sideboard tournament, Jacob. That sounds like a lot of fun. 1,500 points with 2 500-point sideboard lists.
I'll give you red squad when you're ready to strike with them, just so you can pile in.
But I don't want to start talking about that now because we got a game happening.
Jesus. It's so difficult to get them all up here.
Mountain asks, can you explain how line of sight works through ruins with small windows? Is it common for only 2 or 3 models to be able to shoot out a window? Mountain, what they ruled here at the tournament this weekend is that all the first floor stuff is counted as closed, so all these windows are actually closed for line of sight purposes.
Yeah, you got 2.
But if you can see through the
He
windows,
did his thing.
you usually can see through with your whole squad.
Or I'm going to do both the vehicle and your character.
It's technically true line of sight, so if an individual model can't draw line of sight to the target, then it can't shoot at it. But it's pretty hard to have 1 or 2 models in a squad shoot and the rest not be able to.
6 wounds on the big gun, on the multi-shotgun, -1.
-1 will be at 5s.
And then here's the 8-shot.
Rolls be warm and corpse starch
2
be
more.
tasty.
Oh, cocked. 2 more at -3. So 6 at -1, 2 at -3.
And I think they're dead. Or -1.
Well, -1.
I'll
There's
reroll.
6 at
then.
-1
That's my bad.
and 2 at -3.
-3, 6 is 1 damage each.
Yep.
Okay, so there's
If you
2.
touch the wall where there are closed windows, do you count as being able to see through it or no? No, Mountain. So
This game's done either way.
the windows count as closed whether you're
I
touching
was just
or not.
getting greedy with trying to kill shit. I think that's it.
I love those tanks just for the shots because you have the chance to roll 6s.
This army is a pain in my ass. No worries.
Poor guy, man. He's
We'll go
very,
with the
very
boys,
on tilt.
Why not?
Yeah, no worries,
We'll do the
man.
knob first.
Glad I could help.
attacks.
What are you attacking?
Yeah, Prager, me
fine,
too, man. Me too.
3 hits. 2 wounds. Minus 2.
Strength
This
6.
is the Ultramarines Necrons game again. Oh,
Okay,
It's
AP.
above your stuff. 2.
So -1. So 4 ups. Take 1.
2 damage.
Okay.
And then I have
I made my life easy by keeping only the exact number of dice over here to roll with at 20.
he did die to Overwatch to Bilius, yeah.
18. 20.
7. Hitting on 2s because he is a vehicle.
They've always hit on. Oh, they hit on 2. All your
Orcs have been doing pretty well lately, George. I mean, they haven't won a lot of events that I've streamed, but they're consistently in the top bracket on day 2.
Yep. T7.
T7.
I don't think Orcs are in a bad spot at all right now.
And Goss charging.
I mean, they're probably a solid,
5 base strength.
like a solid B
Boys are
tier
base strength
faction.
5.
My B Snagger boys are.
Beast
And then
Snagger boys.
Wah gets +1 strength, and Goss charging gets +1 strength.
Yep.
Yeah, Prager, exactly.
So
AP?
1.
So 3 ups.
Nothing basically. You can just roll these, honestly.
Even if you killed. You want me to? I can just roll these.
Yeah, just roll these.
Even if you kill this plane,
It's not going to kill the plane.
take 2. I would have done that every time to take the shots on that war boss.
Oh no, absolutely. And over here's the last one.
Go right ahead.
Well, and then Red Squad. Yeah, Red Squad.
Hey, fight Red Squad. Oh, you killed. Oh, a Storm Boy fell, but you killed Red Squad. So put them where you want to go.
And then I would like to probably pile into
Blue Squad.
Blue Squad there. Whatever, they're dead next turn either way.
Poor Jacob, man. He's had such a good weekend.
Over here with 7 attacks.
He's just really given up on himself from here.
2 ups.
Wait, I've done it before. I'm not gonna lie. It hurts to see it.
3 AP.
2.
So -1. So 4 ups. Take 1.
2 damage. I think that's it.
Okay. You get 3 points.
Missing artifacts.
Yes, I do. I'll get. Did I killed what? 1 unit in melee?
Yes.
Okay. I'll get 3 for stomping good. Then good bits. I already got. I'll get 2 more because.
Yeah, both kill rigs are down. Kaldorf.
Come on.
What do you mean? What's the? Isn't that the objective?
Correct. So at the beginning of my turn, they completed it.
Yep.
And then they did it, and it ends on my turn.
Oh, Graz.
So-
Gotcha. Graz is the end of your turn.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, he's gonna go stick his nose in the building so he can shoot you through the door. These guys are gonna drop down.
All right, so I know some of this is wrong. I think he lost at least one more squad of Scions. Not sure what else, guys. Maybe let me know.
3 for green
Orcs have lost a
tiles.
few other squads as well.
I had 10 models at each. 3 table quarters.
Yeah, sorry I pushed off.
10.
Yeah, I'll give him some good vibes, Prager. It's been a good sport playing on the stream for us.
So
Then primary.
We are at the top of 3 now for the guard.
I held 2,
Yep. So 8.
so I got 8.
I mean, if you look at the scoreboard, he's doing a good job keeping his opponent down on primary.
1. Oh, it doesn't count.
Boots on the ground. I guess he didn't score it at all last
I'll
turn.
keep the 1. I forgot you got to roll it in the box.
I mean, this score is not
That's this
horrendous, right? Like if he
I'll just
was
take the 1.
Whatever works.
if he was mentally in this game,
So this
there would
squad's
still be a chance
advancing.
for him here, I think. But
11 inches.
yeah, he is. You're right, Jacob. He's throwing units away.
I gain a CP, but I'm going to spend it right away. You gain 1.
Thank
I'm
you.
going to make this Torox. It's at 7 wounds act.
I mean, this position is really nice, right? Having this battle wagon over here. No, Swampy. The orcs are almost certainly going to lose from here, I think. Oh, Boots only scores starting turn 2. Well, that makes sense, Greg. So he's just putting all of his secondaries in the first column, it looks like.
I remembered this time for us to switch the timer.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go look at this other game
Fly
real
away.
quick. Look at all that dead stuff for the Krons.
Is he a kid? Like how can
Sorry?
Can he charge?
But
up?
I don't see 3 Redemptor Dreadnoughts over here, Chad.
Like what kind of? Is he like a beast or what is he? Can he go up levels in the building? Cavalry.
I don't know. Can cavalry go up levels?
I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna stay right here so I can shoot the Gretchen.
Rusty, he had some Grots in there that he brought out and put on the center
How
objective.
dare I? Well, these guys are just gonna. You guys are gonna sit there and look pretty on this objective for the rest of the game.
That's awesome, Justin. That's awesome.
He's gonna back up a little bit.
Let's see if any of the other games are finishing up yet, chat.
Could I have went down into the low? Or, well, I wouldn't have hurt.
Zach Kerstetter's Blood Angels won against Cooper Schwartz this round. What was Cooper playing this week?
He's gonna go there. Oh.
That was Death Guard. So Blood Angels winning against Death Guard there.
He's drawing squad. So black.
Zach was on a real good run this weekend, but lost round against, I think, Necrons.
Torox acting normal, so you can see in. So I got 2 squads.
Watch your hand.
Go back 2 inches. So I can shoot that way.
Yeah, man, the terrain doesn't quite match the narrative on these 2 tables, that's for sure.
Green squad's also going to advance up. Oh, that's part of blue.
Yeah, so think about if he had just a couple of examples, right? If he had charged those Squighog boys from behind this terrain so that they couldn't see him, so no Overwatch, he would have connected with a lot of this stuff, maybe this thing. You know, that there's small decisions like that, right? When you've mentally given up on yourself in a game,
What helped me was having such an open middle.
those small decisions really, really hurt, right?
That one hurts.
So just positioning those 2 guys instead of right here, if you would have positioned them like here, maybe make the charge an extra inch or 2 inches longer, but not die on Overwatch.
They've moved.
Could have helped
He's
him
gonna
quite a
go
bit.
Here, buff that circle. Advance him? No. This guy's gonna advance. This guy's gonna.
This is tournament set terrain.
Drop dice.
It's basically the GW tournament set, one of the GW tournament layouts.
Chill.
Slightly modified, I think. Yeah.
Psychic phase. They're gonna smite. See if it gets. Forget you got to do it on this damn box. I'm not sure who's closer, but the D6 smite goes off. Who does it hit?
Who does it hit?
Yeah.
Probably the Grots, I would imagine.
Whoever it is takes 2 mortals.
I think it hits the battle wagon.
Okay, they take 2 mortals.
Cool. So they're at 14.
Premier Psyker will smite for an 11.
Yeah, Diego, you know that
So I assume he's also the battle.
that kind of giving up effect when you feel like you're behind even though you're not. Like being able to read the game state is something that I'm pretty bad at, but it's something that I think is important for tournament play.
Shooting phase. I will order them to.
Yeah, Prager. Mostly Scions. Yeah, hey Tarzan, thanks for the $10, dude.
I'm about to
0
butter
ones to
your
wound.
Buy Jacob a good
brain.
old Orc Fungus beer after this game. Absolutely, man. Thanks for the support.
0 ones to wound.
Appreciate it.
He will order them to move. which will put. We hope.
Big grats though to Jacob for going
be
4-0
10
this
inches.
weekend. Has a great run so far.
I just got to get to this side.
See what's going on our first place table. So we still got Gilliman alive.
Order himself to move. And he will go 9.
Gilliman standing in the middle of the table. His
Back to
Tech Marine
safely
is still
covered.
alive. I wish I knew what was on the other side of this wall, guys. I feel like Gilliman standing right there is extremely bad for the Ultramarines. I don't see him getting protected by anything.
Savaged here.
Yep. Shooting phase. Orders are done. He's going to shoot in close combat. Yep. These are 3s, but 6 is auto wound. The 5 auto wounds. At -1.
The volume of fire in this army, though, is pretty punishing for
Well, those
Orks,
are
especially with Hammer the
6s.
Emperor negating their toughness 5
So
advantage.
6 at -1.
So many bullets.
2 go through.
Okay. And then these are at -3.
G-Man knows the Emperor protects. You know, maybe he's just relying on that 2-up to come back to life, you know?
And be 3 at -3.
Yeah.
5 ups.
Take 2. He will shoot the poor commandos.
The poor. Who?
The tank.
Yeah, at least these Orks died happy, right? They got to see an amazing display of DACA in their last few moments. I'm sure
Okay.
they all died with a grin on their face
I
here in this
absolutely
game.
would agree with you if there wasn't a door the size of my tank that I could drive into.
Okay.
So autocannons, 1 hit,
Oh, it's only a 4+ steep.
3
Okay,
up,
wow, that's so
1 wound
bad.
-2.
Good.
Because they have a 6, 5, 4, 3 up. 5 up, yep.
I
Big
thought it was Celestine level good,
2 hits,
but not a chance.
3s, 2 wounds at -3.
6s. 1. I'm going to put it on the knob. So he has one.
D6. That was the D6 damage shot.
Oh. Well, the knob is dead.
The other ones were flat too, so. Okay. The plane that wasn't in combat is going to shoot the Gretchen.
Okay.
This Torax is driving right through the front door of this place.
Blast, like 9 shots.
Hey, Lasombra, thank you so much for signing up on the Patreon. Appreciate that.
9 shots.
Thanks so much for the support, dude.
Pulling the 1s and 2s. 2 auto wounds on the Gretchen. What's toughness on Gretchen?
3.
3s. Cocked. 3 at -1 on the Gretchen.
Okay. 6 up invul because of Wah.
Yep. Cool. Multi-laser. 3 hits, 1 auto wound. 3 wounds, no AP.
6 up invul. Nope.
Corbeck at that. Hey!
Okay. This Torox is going to shoot Storm Boys.
Chicken pot pie in here and a beef lasagna. They're frozen solid.
Actually, I'll start with plasma
There's
guns.
egg ice on top of it and double layered bangs, so it should get you to your vehicle. And,
Okay.
it's made at our store.
I got 2 at rapid fire, 2 at not rapid fire, and a sergeant. So here's the sergeant. I guess I'm not overcharging because you're 1 wound, right?
Yeah, 1 win. Please.
Oh, man. It's Hobbs' mom. Came by to drop off some
4.
food for me. What a... That's awesome, guys.
2 las guns.
I'm telling you guys, this is the kind of thing. Like, I never would have met Hobbs without playing Warhammer. And
5s, 2 wounds from las guns.
Okay.
it's great
That
stuff.
was one reason
Really
I liked the
appreciate it.
camera, is it keeps
Thank you,
everything like really easy.
Mrs. Hobbs.
I'll go ahead and roll them, but I'm
Yep.
assuming they won't be 6.
That's like 4 meals worth of stuff there.
Oh no, that's 2 more. So I just did
So 2 more in
2
addition
more.
to those other 2?
Yeah, 2 more in addition.
I'm trying JC.
All right.
I tend to stress eat, so that's a problem for me. But
The other squad. The other squad's gonna single tap you. with 4 plasma guns and 3 las guns. So here are the 4 plasma guns.
Oh, I can move my shit, sorry.
You're good. You're rolling ones.
I think in hindsight, I think the table was a big factor. And then also,
So these are your rolling ones for orders.
I mean, obviously it's not the main factor.
3 at
You played it very
-4.
well.
So 3 involves on the Stormboy still.
All right.
Chad, who's winning this game? This is the Ultramarines Necrons game. I need some top tier pro
Other
analysis.
shots?
The
on
2
them?
Toraxes.
Yeah, I'll pull them. You're good.
I haven't shot them yet, so keep one guy there. I got to decide where I want to shoot.
TSK is still up. Yep.
This Torax here will shoot the boys.
Okay.
No, this.
Where are all of his Redemptors? They must be dead,
Double
right?
shot it,
Or they're
double
behind
shot
this
it on
wall.
plasma.
Animo's saying 100 to 87
Double check.
Necrons.
1, 2, 2 las guns. Does he have 12? He does. So here are the 2 las
Judging
guns.
by the pristine state of the toga,
There's
Ultras
3s,
have to be winning.
1 auto one, and then that needs
That's
to be
pretty
5.
impressive that he's kept that thing
roll
clean
one for
through
order.
2 days of Warhammer.
2 at -3.
That's more than I could say.
2 die. Okay. I'm going to overcharge these, just because if you put them on the knob, I want to kill the knob. So Sergeant, overcharge it.
I'm going to go over there and sneak a quick
First
peek,
guy.
Chad, okay?
Second guy.
And I apologize, guys.
guy.
I feel like this game could still be going on, but our Orc player clearly has kind of given up on it himself. So,
Dies.
you know, I think if he's doesn't think he has a chance to win, that's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy,
1 auto
right?
wound.
But I'll be right back. I'll give you
So
a
5.
1 second. That was a
4 flat.
Relic
on the
Contemptor, I
boys.
think. Jeez.
4 die.
Can this squad even see them anymore? I've got 1, 2. Okay, I've got 2 shots on the far squad. The rest are going here. It's all single tap. So here are the 2 plasmas overcharging in the far squad. The ones shooting the Gretchen are not overcharging. You're rolling 1s, 2 hits, 3s. Take 1 on that boys.
All right, Chad, I just walked over there.
Okay. Here are the 3 shots on the Gretchen from plasma.
Just to let you know, there is a full health
1 wound, but re-rolling. 2 wounds.
Contemptor, sorry, not Contemptor,
Yep,
Redemptor
Redemptor.
Dreadnought standing right here.
Nope. And then 5 las guns.
Gilliman's still alive. There's actually a lot of stuff
1
behind this
wound on the
building.
Gretchen.
Based on what I saw, I feel like Ultramarines might be in okay shape.
I will shoot my 8 shot.
I think they might be winning, actually. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to bring the cell phone can over there. Cam, sorry.
Only see those 2. He's going to put the 20 shotgun here, the 8 shotgun there. 'Cause that's all
I don't want to interrupt their game, so I don't want to ask them
6,
too much, but
8 shots on the knob.
yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Hello.
Pulling 1s and 2s.
We're going to sneak a camera over there.
6s, and then 5s. 5 at -3 on the knob.
Survive! He's dead.
Here are on the Gretchen. Two auto wounds, and then these are 3s. Three, 6, 7, 8 on the Gretchen.
6 is 7 die.
Got the squad.
Yep, got the squad.
Well, he'll shoot the 8 shotgun at the
All right, here I go, chat.
Storm Boy.
just grab.
and
I'm
the
on a
20
mission.
shotgun at the truck.
Can you see the truck?
I can see the truck.
Okay, cool.
That's why I switched them, because like if I fired this guy first, the other guy could only shoot the
Yeah.
one Storm Boy with all the shots. And I was like, well, that doesn't sound like a good plan.
Yeah, honestly, you could probably make a few mistakes and still pull this one out.
Okay, 20 shots on the truck. Cocked. Four,
T6.
5, 6, pulling a 1.
Ouch.
I've got 6 so far. It'll be 9 total. -1 on the truck.
-1. All right. You said how many total?
9.
Oh, okay. I owe you 3 more. Cool. Fail them all. He's down to 1.
Okay. Cool. I am going to charge your commando with my Torox right there. I make it.
Crazy.
3 swings. Means 6s. Nothing.
Cool. Commando.
Well, you heard it, chat. I don't know if you heard it.
Nope.
Necrons winning that one, 97 to 40. It looks like. No, most players stick around, Grady. Most of the players stick around.
2 attacks. Yay.
So it looks like it's going to be Necrons versus Tyranids probably in the finals. Maybe Necrons versus Knights.
2 at -2.
4 ups. Make it both.
Damn, nice. All right.
Okay. I get 3 points of primary. I didn't get any assassinate. Oh wait, I scored my boots wrong that last turn. I got 3 points of boots on the ground.
Yep, you were right,
No
Animo.
orders.
Good call, good call.
Okay. No special orders.
I didn't realize you had that many locusts sitting there in the middle either.
Lost 2 commandos.
Lost 1 commando.
Lost 1.
Big congrats to Howard for making it this deep in the tournament, though. That was a great run.
We're good.
Okay. Gretchen.
Yeah, that's not as good. Oh, we're good. Auto pass.
Leadership 7 on the regular commandos after the knob's gone.
No, not after the knob's gone. So I think he'd run.
Because you killed your knob when I shot
Yep.
the big gun.
Yep.
You can look it up, man. We're not.
No,
in a
no,
hurry.
yeah, you're good, man.
Okay.
Yeah, Swampy. It looks like
It's-
Ultramarines are going to lose that one pretty handily.
Okay.
Okay.
So, primary, you hold 1.
Just way too far behind on points.
you get
Yep, hold
4.
1. All right. How do I want to do it? I'll just squeak out maybe a couple points.
Bottom of 3, guys. I have one. I have a gimbal Prime Go. I just didn't want to get it out because it was kind of a spur of the moment thing, but you're right.
Should have brought my Grazzo.
Yeah, sorry for the vomit cam. Necrons are really strong, but people are starting to figure out how to play against them more, I think. Definitely have seen less Necron representation at the top tables lately. They're still definitely tough to deal with, but...
Oh, yeah, we're good. Plenty of room.
Jake, I'll be honest, I haven't been keeping up 100%. I don't think he's got much. He's got this Beast Boss here.
And you can do your action, and it completes the end of your turn. Yep.
He's got his Battle Wagon, some Grots, but
Okay.
more important than what he has at the table is
Wolf. Well, how far does he move with 1 wound left?
just being super, super tilted right now, you know.
Like 3 inches or something.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Armor and Contempt on the guard vehicles is kind
Just
of
about
thing.
great, Jake,
A little
yeah.
bit, but no, it's just
Oh, wow, what a showing for the guard this weekend for Jake, for Nicholas, sorry.
a lot of shit, I think. That and the center of the table has 0 cover.
That hell hurts.
That and I completely misplayed those boys, which hurt a lot. So no worries though, man.
Yep.
It happens.
He's still thinking about that charge, man.
Stream.
Yikes. That hurts. I've been there. I've made that kind of mistake before and just couldn't get it out of my head.
I have to swing. Yeah, that's around here. Got 6 inches of
I mean, he
movement.
is sort of, there's not a lot of cover here in the middle, but
And then we're just gonna blow some CP for fun. Here.
could have made a pretty good move around this way, I think. Waterbed mode engaged, chat.
And then I have 10 boys in there still. So what we're gonna do, say fuck these guys, and then go after them.
You know, kill my Psychers.
Yeah, to be honest, I just want to do it for stomping good. 9, yeah, so we're right behind them.
See, there's any more updates here from other games, guys. The only top table we're still waiting on a report here is Knights versus Chaos Knights. That's Dan Salmons versus Aaron Hermstedt.
Cool.
I think whoever wins that game is going to be in the finals along with Tyler playing Necrons. Based on battle points right now. Assuming they score decently in that game.
I don't think it'd work. I don't think I have the space to do that. All right. This should be my movement.
Yeah.
Psychic, we're going to do
guard artillery, hammering the table. Yeah, I can go see if I can get an update real quick, guys. Give me a second. I'm not going to take the vomit can with me, but I'll just go ask him.
There we go.
I was laughing. I was waiting for the
It's
perils
just
the
another
other
perils.
way. Where are you going, where are you going, weird boy? Oh, the Gretchen. What's the plan with 9 away?
Yeah, just 9 away. Honestly, really the only plan is, I don't really have a good plan, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I feel like that's pretty. I can't go to the center, and I can't go, you know what I mean? So really the only goal is to do stop them good, or get the good bits.
Yep.
It's not really a whole lot of places I could. Now,
you know, you could instead of getting stomp them good, you could
try and kill that. But
well, you can have your boys could do it, right? Can't your boys do it?
They can do it, yeah.
Does it complete at the end of the turn? No.
All right, guys. Looks like Dan Salmons with his Imperial Knights is going to be winning in that game
something in melee
against the Chaos Knights.
Over here and kill one unit.
So our final seems like it's going to be Imperial Knights versus Necrons.
Weird boy, or can he not very good fighter?
I'm actually really happy that Dan is going to be in the final because he actually is currently #1 in the Lord Marshal Conference, which is, if you guys haven't heard, the Lord Marshal Conference is like a sub-conference inside the ITC.
You play it
and you get points for it for playing at local events here in the Midwest.
I like it.
Which I think is a really cool idea.
It's going to be terrifying.
So you can compete for first place in your local area, not necessarily for first place in the entire world like against ITC.
Shooting.
Dan has currently locked up #1 in the Lord Marshal Conference. I think even if he doesn't show up this weekend, he still wins overall for Lord Marshal Conference.
Go to charges.
But he's had a great stretch of tournaments in the area, and I'm really happy we get to have him in the finals. I don't think so, William, because the Crons are going to score 100.
No?
There's a chance that the Nids will get in instead of the Imperial Knights, but I'm not sure.
You might have a 6 up, but you're -1, right?
Yeah, I'm -1.
Okay.
We're going to go over here.
Finish and then...
Yeah, Dan's had a great run of tournaments. He's
that might make it.
I think that fails.
Already tied up Lord Marshal Conference even before the tournament started, but it'll still be cool to see if he can
you just got it, yeah.
pull anything out here against the Crons in the finals. Assuming that's what happens, there's a chance here. Let me add up the battle points, actually.
For shits and giggles. I can fit my truck through over there, right?
I think so.
So Dan has 361 battle points going into the round. Somebody write this down, chat. Dan has 361.
For ramming speed?
Yep.
The Nids going into the round had...
Keep them all. And then I do D3 mortals to
Who charge
target, the one with 1 wound.
How far did you make it?
356.
11?
11.
You needed a 10.
That's
you made it.
Ryan.
D3 mortals for 2 mortals.
Okay.
We're a math stream now, guys.
Okay.
So that means Dan was up by 5 points, and Ryan scored 90 in his last round. So as long as Dan scores 85 or more,
I'm just gonna
pick. I was waiting for you to be down with charges.
then he'll be in the finals. Actually, that may not be easy in that Knight's Mirror. We'll see.
Absolutely.
It might actually be Nids versus Crons.
I'm not even concerned with making the attacks with the truck.
Okay. Just do your attacks with the battle wagon then.
Sweet.
Or I'll do mine.
Yeah, you have yours first.
Nothing.
6 attacks on 2s. on 3s. Looks like 3 at -2.
Take 1.
Aha, take that.
Okay.
And I think that's it, man.
Yeah, Ian, looks like the Ultras are losing to the
These
Necrons.
guys over.
Yep,
Best
you're
I
good.
can.
Do you want to tag me or not tag me?
You know,
Yeah, that would be kind of a high score. We'll see.
get
We'll
shot
see what
either
he
way,
gets.
and I'd rather him just get
Right
shot.
now, when I went over and looked at the table, Dan has a lot of stuff left on the table, and the Chaos Knights player is pretty much wiped out.
4
So
for stop.
he's got a couple of turns of racking up as many points as he
I
can.
get 2 for Green Tide,
That would have been smart, Prime and Go.
and then I would get good bits.
And you get 2 for hold your primary. Or 3, I mean. Yep.
I mean, guys, look at the scoreboard.
And a CP.
The Orks could have won this game,
2, so I get 8.
right? Yeah, I'm going to be streaming the final here, Joel.
I'm going to spend a CP if you want to drop me down to 1 to make that Torach 7 wounds act normal. Oh, you're just going to stay right there and you're going to shoot that guy.
Look at the score.
Over and fly 20.
You said you're gonna spend a CP.
Yeah.
If Jacob hadn't tilted so hard, he could have won here, man. He might still win. Who knows?
Here.
I'll be real. I haven't been paying attention to the
Got
game for a
plenty
little
of movement.
while.
He's going to stay land there.
I was going around getting
We're going to
updates.
stay locked up over there. So I got to get a squad over there.
Chad, help catch me up here if anybody knows. What else is dead for the Orks? Prime and Go, yeah, the Chaos Knights are pretty much tabled, looks like. Storm Boys are dead, right? Commandos are dead.
Those are the
Beast
guys.
Naga Boys are dead. Gretchen are dead.
Moving 6.
All right.
White.
I didn't believe hard enough.
William, pretty much what happened is, no lie, like right at the start of the game, the Orc player
Oh no!
failed a really short charge, and I think from that point on, unfortunately, he just kind of, his head got out of the game.
Yeah, this table doesn't have a whole lot of center terrain, which doesn't necessarily help. But he also played it really well. So.
He's even talking like he's just definitely lost this, and the score is still really close. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. The Orcs are in a rough spot here, right? But
They're just going to stay there, I guess.
yeah, I don't know, man. It's a good lesson, though. Something to be learned here.
4. I've got to kill those boys.
Don't beat yourself.
Let's do all the las guns there, all the plasmas there, and then shoot back, I guess.
It really does happen. Yeah, I think all of us, or any of us who have played in tournaments, can sympathize for sure.
These guys are going to move.
That's crazy, Dean.
That does not count.
Yeah, he's got bottom of round, right? The thing is, though, like, if he had been playing with the idea that he could still win the game, then he could still win the
gonna
game,
move in
right? But
advance.
he's sort of
going
given up
9.
on the game since turn 2, right?
Just to get them in order range.
Jeez.
You're already here. You can order them. He's just going to go here just to get rerolls ones on that tank. And then he's going to order. So, Psychic Phase. Cool talk, guys. I guess end of the movement phase. They're doing special orders.
Okay.
That'll get me up to 5.
Cool.
End of my turn. I just can't shoot with them.
I mean, even still,
Shooting phase. Orders. He's going to do move.
the
move
guard
on those
are
guys,
not
and
doing
move
great on
himself.
primary, right?
So on the guys, they go 12.
That was
They're still holding, what,
What?
3?
Five.
No, just 2 right now.
2, 5.
They're only holding
10,
2
15.
objectives right now.
So I'll gain 3 this turn.
okay. I got you.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool. So these guys just hike 12 inches. So they're going to be here. They're hiking. Okay. Well, he's going to order himself to move. To get back here.
35 minutes.
Shooting
35 minutes left on the 3K.
He's going to shoot. I'm going to shoot in close combat over there again. Who? Oh, can I bump him out? I meant to take him out.
So Necrons won 97 to 87.
Inside the building.
No.
Howard put up 87 points on the first place Necrons. That's pretty impressive with Ultramarines, but unfortunately
I
did
lined
take
up
the
all
L
my
there.
shots going that way, and I forgot to bump him.
Great run this weekend for Howard, though.
This is at the Battle Wagon in close combat.
Glad we got him on the stream earlier this weekend. If you guys want to see that game, it was Game 3 from yesterday's stream.
3 so far.
Yeah, pretty good job, Animo.
-1.
Pretty good.
-1. Some leaner.
This other game back here is the Chaos Knights
The
versus
other
Imperial
ones?
Knights match.
He's got hit 2 hits, no wounds. Cool. Okay,
Looks like
number 1's gonna start. I guess I'll shoot over here in close combat.
all the big boys are dead for the Chaos Knights. Most of the little boys dead for the Imperial Knights.
1 wound.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot back there. Last cannon at the weird boy.
Cool. T5.
I guess what's the war boss got here?
What do you mean? -1 damage.
Okay.
7.
I will shoot the last cannon there. Missile pods back here. Cool. Last cannon needs a 3. Missed. I will CP that.
Okay.
Still missed.
So the other thing is the Orks have a CP lead as well.
3.
He's got CP, he's got bottom of turn, he's still got OBSEC, he's got arguably better board position
T5.
3 -1.
because he has moved up on this flank while his opponent hasn't really, right?
Okay. Next Valkyrie will shoot them the same, except no last cannon. Missile pod gets 6 shots now. Cause
I think this battle wagon should have fallen back and done something else this game.
2 auto wounds and then 3s. Or 2 -1.
Sorry.
2 at -1.
To the boys.
Yep.
1 dice.
And then
Do
multi.
the Orks have anything in their bottom left
Three
objective?
threes.
Let me get a camera over
3
there for
wounds,
you
no
guys.
AP.
6s. 1 dice.
Okay. I'm gonna start shooting long.
I got a weird boy down there.
Cool. All the plasma guns from the first squad are going there. Last gun's going here.
Weird boy holding it
I'm
down,
gonna do
still
both these
alive.
squads together because they can only shoot the same targets.
Okay.
So all the plasmas here.
That's an awesome weird
all the
boy.
blasts are there. Cool.
That's one of the new AOS Swamp Boy Orks, right? Come on, focus camera. There we go.
Plasma guns, 3s, you're rolling 1s. Overcharge. No, not
What
over.
a sweet weird boy.
On the boss.
Yeah.
7.
So overcharged. Leaves 1 damage still, but
Did you have to call overcharge before you made the shots?
I was overcharged.
Yeah, I agree,
the whole
man.
time. I just
Cruel boys, yeah, there
minus
you
1
go.
damage, right?
Yep.
So these
Yeah,
are 3s,
definitely big
rolling
big
1s.
props to our guard player here for doing so well this weekend with the Scions.
2, 3. -4, 1 damage.
5 ups.
Take 1.
So what? How much damage?
1.
Okay.
3, 6.
Looks like this game has wrapped up now. They're putting their score in. I'll get that for you guys as soon as I can.
These are at the Gretchen. Cool.
So Dan needs an 85 or better to get in the finals.
Those 1s.
Yeah, I should have re-rolled them.
Are you-
I didn't see how many I had though, and I picked them up already.
Okay.
So that was my mistake. So be 5 at
Swamp
-3
Collar,
protection.
nice.
Okay. 5 at my.
Orks have bottom of turn,
You go
Caldor.
through. I don't have an invul anymore.
You got a 95. Thanks, Prime and Go. Yep. So it looks like it's going to be, yeah, Dan got 95. So it looks like it's going to be Necrons, Tyler
Gunshots here.
DeVries or
The rest have
DeVries
to go
versus
here.
Dan Salmons. Necrons versus Imperial Guard will be our final coming up soon,
And
guys.
last guns will go there too. So here are the 2 at the boss, overcharging. 3s you're rolling 1s. And then 3s you're rolling 1s. 1 wound on the boss. Because he's always -1 damage, right? Not Ramshackle?
Always.
Okay. 1 wound.
Down to 7.
Here are the 2 plasma guns on the boys. You're rolling 1s. So 2 wounds on the boys, -4, so invos.
6s. Nope.
Sam, it's because it's impossible for us to see the edges of the bases on the stream. So I put the tape on there. I know it's a little bit immersion breaking, but
Nothing into
it's better than me constantly having to remind people that there are bases on the train the whole day. So Ultramarines did lose. Yeah, bad brush. Life is all about compromise.
Okay. Gatling gun at the Gretchen, 8 shots back at the boys.
Wait, who's shooting?
This Torox.
Can he see the boys?
Those 3?
I mean, yeah, I guess kind of.
Yep.
Yeah, because we didn't say those are ruined, so cool. Go ahead.
So 8 shots. These are at the boys. 3s you're rolling 1s.
You know, really, when you think about it, when you listen to these guys' voice, like,
Auto wounds, pulling
I think the
miss.
guard player knows that he could lose this still, or he could have at some point.
-3 at the boys.
Okay, 2 die.
He's probably been in the position before where he's,
And then 20 shots at the Gretchen.
you know, been ahead and then just got touched by his opponent and crumbled.
He said how many shots to the Gretchen?
20.
Woo.
But yeah, no, at this point I don't think he can do anything anymore. I'm just saying that there was a point here
We roll them
where
down.
the Orcs still had a chance, but I think that point has passed.
5 at -1 on the Gretchen before I roll the wound. And then this puts them at,
If it's, yeah, they're dead.
Can that guy see your war boss or no? This guy.
I mean, he's in close combat, isn't he?
I was going to shoot 20 shots at him
Yeah,
and fire 8 at the
pretty
war
much.
boss.
If
Yeah.
you kill it.
Yep. If I can't, I can't. It's fair statement.
Oh shit! Don't fall, Jacob. It doesn't really, because that corner.
Okay. Then I'll
Animo says I still think Orcs have this. Wow.
I've got 7, 8 wounds at -1 from the
I'll go
6
ahead.
is the hit.
I'll go ahead and pull him.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we are playing 40K on a waterbed here this weekend,
That's my
guys.
turn.
All right.
You strike your battle wagon, and then it's time to tally points.
I mean,
morale.
D6.
5
attack.
He's got a guy on. He's still holding this objective, right? Because he's obsec.
That was a 6. It was
Yep.
exploding 6.
You were good.
3.
The guard got this one from him.
Oof, just 2. -2.
He's got this one with his weird boy.
Okay.
And then morale.
All right. I need a 1. Come on. Fuck.
Okay. So I get 3 points for holding.
Okay, that guy ran away.
Yep.
I got no points of assassinate.
Heat waves from the hotshot last
Boots on the
guns.
ground because I'm not in that table quarter. And I'm up for 5 on special orders.
Cool. I have 4 on primary.
Bottom of 4, guys.
So you just got to kill that squad to get your kill more than me, right?
Yep.
If you just want to move there,
Well,
Yeah, true.
That's
Pay the 2 to
basically-
auto pass morale. I think you're right,
Kill your war
Tarzan.
boss.
That would have been a
weird boy.
4 more victory points, right?
There is 2 squads
For
here,
those 2
so you might
CP?
be able to kill 2 squads here.
Yeah, you're right.
we go here.
Unless he used it earlier in the game, I didn't know because that's once per game
There's
now,
2
right?
spots there, right?
But I don't think he
There
did.
Okay. Weird boy, we are going to have
He's sitting on 3 CP. Yeah, he could have there.
just so, well,
Exactly, William. Yeah, it's easy to forget when you're this deep into a tournament.
a little bit, kind of, somewhat. We are going to fall back here
Yep.
and test that. I'm actually going to advance my grok.
I think it was at the start of 9th edition, JC.
4. So we should go to 9, which will get me right here and on the objective. Okay. It's all my movement.
Yep.
Charges. We are going to charge the boss into both units there.
Okay. I am going to. I get a CP.
What's up, Agustin?
Yeah. Go ahead. 6.
Maybe.
I think you make it.
Yeah, within an inch. Okay. All right, here's the problem. I don't know if I'll be able to kill both units.
If you kill the character, though,
Yeah, I'll absolutely kill the character.
that's a kill, right? So make sure you kill him.
Yep. I'm gonna put the jaws into the character, and the rest into the other unit. So jaws first.
Jaws only 3 swings. Yep.
On 2s, I'll hit.
2s.
2s again. I'll
Dead.
wound. Okay. And then all these into the other squad.
Yeah, Ian, he was on last night too. That was a really fun game against Necrons, actually.
And
Yeah, great job to Howard this weekend. He's really, he might have got himself into #1 in the ITC for Ultramarines this weekend. He was just behind Thomas Bird,
AP3.
as far as I know.
hitting 1 mortal wound.
Okay, there's 1 guy left. Because you just killed. Cool. There was 9 guys there. Actually, I'm going to pull. Can I pull the guy that was over here? Leave him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Just so I'm on the objective.
Yep, and then I'll just consolidate into them.
Yep.
We'll do it like this.
You're good. You stopped me from getting 5 points on my special orders, though.
Yeah.
Because I can't get to that last one.
And I think that's it.
'Kay.
I'll get.
I'm going to
4.
spend my CP for my
That
auto pass from him,
'Kay.
just so I stay on the objective.
Yeah, sorry.
Because that gets me a
That's
12
2
point
CP,
last
isn't
turn.
it? Or did the guard have a 1 CP
I got
version?
3 for stomping good. And good bits. Are you alright if I do it? Well, no, I can't advance and do it. So
No.
Fight to the death.
That should be it for that. And I'll get
Yeah, it's-
more.
you have to roll a D3.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess maybe he had another CP that just didn't put in the overlay.
He's just going to fall out onto this one.
Okay.
Do they? I don't think they do. Yeah, it's on D3. Or you need a commissar. Anyway, I don't think it matters at this point.
They're
in the
going to
game, but
advance.
yeah, it's 2 CP. He might have had 2 CP. They might just not be updating the scoreboard. All right, guys, top of 5.
Last cannon 1's just going to stay there. We're going to circle the wagon. I'm going to spend my CP. I go up to 2, go down to 1 to make him act normal.
Well, I'll say this for this game, Chad. It was fun to have on stream for sure, and I definitely learned. This was another great example for me of the importance of
He's going to shimmy ahead.
the mental game in 40K. Just keeping your head in the game, man. So important in this game. Something that I'm honestly not that good at.
You might get him this round.
Guard went first. Yeah. Yeah.
Guess I'm going to do this. Green, 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 green. Green, green, green. Green, green. Green, green. Black.
Sure, when Alpha Strike was brutal. I don't know, I don't think it really was that brutal. That's the thing, you know.
31, 40,
What did he lose on the first turn? He lost a kill rig
30, 40,
and a unit of Squig Hog Boys, right?
45. Primary. Need to kill him. End him for assassinate. I can see one more boss. He has to shoot there. He's just gonna turn the corner, just so I can shoot both.
I will say the guard player did a great job of move blocking the orcs a lot this game.
12 for boots.
Yeah, the war boss ate 6 damage. That definitely hurt him a lot, Jake. Yep. Hey, what's up, RECN? Good to see you.
He's gonna hop out, just chill here for his 1 minute.
Yeah. The move blocking from the guard this game was very good. You can see why he did so well this weekend. Like his play was on point here for sure.
He's not a monster, right?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna order reroll. Actually, he's just gonna shove me right there before I still move.
Chat, can someone answer me if an airplane goes into hover mode? Because normally aircraft have a rule where you can just walk through their bases like they're not there. Does that rule still apply if they're in hover mode?
Right? No. So 10, 20, 30, 42, 45 primary. Max me there.
Okay.
Okay.
They lose airborne. Okay, so you can move block with the plane in hover mode. Makes sense. Okay.
That's what I got. We're gonna start shooting.
Cool.
That's what I thought it was.
Shooting over here.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 2 CP for toughest squig hide.
Yep.
You can
only on Tuesdays.
You can only win on 4-ups.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Okay.
Yeah. This is
So the ability comes from aircraft, and you lose aircraft when you're in
It's for
hover
the whole
mode.
phase.
Makes sense.
So if you ever hit with last cannons or anything. But he'll probably die right now.
There's 6, and then these are 5 up.
Poor Jacob, man. Jacob, you did a great job. If you're watching this later, Jacob, you did a great job this weekend.
-1.
You had a great run, man.
Okay. Force. He takes.
Your army looks cool.
Okay.
Always gave me a lot of laughs and smiles seeing the orcs on the table. There's one more game today, RECN. Yep.
1 auto wound.
The grand finals is going to be coming up next.
5s. 2 at -3.
5 ups. Of course not. 2 damage?
1 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Everything I'm shooting at you right now is gonna be 1 damage.
One wound
These
left.
2 guys are. This squad back here is gonna double tap you.
I think he's gonna survive.
Not overcharging, because I already need force to wound you. 3s rerolling 1s. Two. 4s rerolling 1s. 4.
Okay. AP.
-4.
And he's dead.
20K, about 25 minutes.
Okay.
25 minutes. Should be close to wrapping it up.
This squad's gonna double tap.
Right, Blake. I guess what someone else was saying is when you go into hover mode, you lose aircraft.
Kill that. Where's the score? Is it 67, 57?
Yeah.
Aircraft is a keyword, not a rule. That's okay. So it sounds like that you cannot move block with a hovering aircraft then.
I'll max my primary this
You
turn.
lose airborne. Okay.
That gets me up to 15.
Cool.
So you can't move block with aircraft even in hover mode.
Valkyrie
then.
number 1 into you.
Cool.
Okay,
Go with the
thank
last
you.
cannon.
That's what I was asking.
3 hits.
Right, I know you can get engaged in combat, but I was asking particularly about the move blocking.
Yeah. Or no, he didn't. Even
But it sounds like you cannot move block with an airplane in hover
And he's
mode
dead.
because it's still an aircraft. Right?
All right.
And that'll get me 2 more points.
Yeah, they can sort of pseudo move block, Jake. Yeah.
If I end it now, I get 4 points for
Right.
boots on the ground, and that's where I'm at.
Cool. Go ahead and do that.
Yeah, by killing that squad.
Well, no, you can move within an engagement
5
range,
points
so you don't have to be outside of an inch
Good-
either.
Good move.
Okay.
All right, anyway, Chad.
My turn is go over here.
All right, so we're in the bottom of 5 now.
I'm going to do my grots here. I'm going to do good bits. And I think that's, well, no. I'm going to charge him.
Right, you can't finish in engagement range. That makes sense, Blake. But you can move through engagement range.
With what?
Look at this scoreboard, man. The Orcs could have won
Be
this
able to
game.
get back.
I'm a little bit sad. Chad.
Sitting where you're at is 4.
Thank you, not for streams. Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything around here? What's the wounds on these left?
Taking 3, so 7 left. Taking 7, 3 left.
All right. In my movement, if that's all right. I'm just going to go over
How
here.
far do you move? Because you're at, how many wounds left? 6.
6. So it's.
That's your bottom profile?
I think. Let me check. I don't know off the top of my head. Sorry.
Yeah, Green Tide. Well, I mean, Green Tide was really bad this game because the guard did a great job of keeping him bottled up this game and denying him these 2 table quarters. I think bringing his Storm Boys in here felt weird to me. Like, I feel like he should have put him in over here somewhere.
So probably about right there.
Okay.
We're going to go ahead and charge that one with is it 2 wounds left or 3 wounds?
3
But yeah, don't. I mean, again, I don't want to. I hope you guys don't think that I'm getting down here on Jacob.
All right.
At all.
spend
You
my
know,
last 2
I've definitely had this exact thing happen to me before.
Ramming speed?
On who?
That same dude.
Same guy?
Yeah, let me go fix primary real quick, guys.
That
makes
make
it.
it on a 7.
He can do it after he fails?
I don't know. I don't think so. You all right if I do that before?
Yeah.
Too much on primary.
That's 10.
I should have done that either in the beginning either way. It's just been that
Yeah,
2
you're
CP.
good.
All right, I appreciate
I'll
it.
just overwatch with the CP. That's all I would do.
Okay.
Right? That a fair statement?
Yeah, absolutely.
That was out of the box.
If Jacob actually like wins this game,
But I'm re-rolling ones because my character's there.
Oh man, that reroll 1s is so good.
So it's 4 minus 1.
Okay.
And then let me roll the other ones. These are 8. These are. And then 3 at minus 3.
Okay, so 4 minus 1. It's going to put me in 4s.
Take 2.
Take 2.
And 3 at minus 3.
And then 3 minus 3. Take them. Take those.
Yep.
So I'd be at taking 5. I have 1 left.
Yep.
All right, and I do D3 mortals.
I'm going to spend my last CP to get myself a feel no pain versus mortals. So how many mortals do you do?
Let's see. Hopefully 3.
1.
1.
I make
I'm
it.
gonna I'm gonna spend my last command point to go ahead and try and re-roll that.
Can you re-roll that?
You can re-roll mortals, can't you?
no, you can't. You can't re-roll Feel No Pain.
Never
It's
mind.
not a hit, a wound, or it's not a hit, a wound, or a damage roll.
Never mind then.
So.
And you can't re-roll Mortal Wounds.
Did
either.
you pass your
I did. I got a 5.
Oh, the Orcs still have Garrots down here.
3? All right, I need these to go through. 2s. All right.
He still hits on 2s on his very bottom profile.
It's a weapon thing, yeah. So it's not his tier.
Does his strength go down?
It does. So he's at strength 5 right now. So it'll be 5s.
1.
The CP roll 1 of them.
2.
All right, need to fail.
4 ups. Make 1.
Motherfucker!
Live with a wound.
God damn it. All right, sir.
Good game, man.
Good game.
You hold 2 to 2, so you got 8.
Yep.
Did you get green? You got which one's your up with them?
He's gonna lose by 1.
3 there. So I think that's it, man.
We add 10 to this score because our painted armies.
Yep, painted armies.
So I got an 87 to 78.
Yep, dude, good game.
No, he's gonna lose.
This army
okay,
is
more than that.
terrifying. I mean, I was on the back foot the entire game. You know, at round 2.
Does he enter the score or do we enter the score?
I think we're entering it.
Okay.
That was still a fun game, guys. I really enjoyed watching that. Hope you guys did too.
Or 87 to 70.
What's up, Coronel? Good to see you.
I'm
wow.
surprised I scored that much.
I think Jacob's starting to realize he had a chance to win this one actually right now, but
Like your last war boss?
yeah.
Yeah,
You know, good lesson for all of us there, though, guys. And again, big ups to these guys for playing on the stream, and huge, great weekend here for Jacob's Orcs and for the guard as well, man. Really, really nice. Well done this weekend for Nicholas.
Dug my own grave on that one.
Thanks for these guys for playing on the stream.
That first initial charge, I have a 1 CP strat.
Look, he's still thinking about it, guys. Oh my God, that poor guy.
Like
Jacob, you need a hug, brother, and a beer.
So yeah,
Okay.
I was looking through my strat.
So
I was like, no, I was so sad.
let's go. Let's see what's going on for the rest of today. We got one more game today, guys. The grand finals is coming up at 3 p.m. They have been keeping us on a tight schedule here this weekend, and I love it. Flying Monkey's been running like a Swiss watch here, right on schedule all weekend. So we got 35 minutes. Finals is going to be Imperial Knights, Dan Salmons, who is going to be winning the Lord Marshal Conference this year. Big congrats to Dan. What a way to go out on your victory lap here if he wins this tournament. That'd be huge. He's going to be playing against Tyler DeVries Necrons. So that'll be coming up here, guys, in about 35 minutes. Again, chat, I just want to say thank you once again for being awesome. Really do appreciate just keeping it cool here in the chat this weekend, as you guys do every weekend. And also the amazing support this weekend. Honestly, has been even more than usual. All the super chats and memberships and new patrons, all that stuff. If you guys aren't aware, this is what I do full time, and I certainly could not do it without your support. Like I say every weekend, I would do it for free if I could, but money, food costs money. So thanks for keeping me out here doing this, for chasing the stream, guys. Really appreciate it. All right, guys, we'll be back in about 30 minutes for the finals at Flying Monkey Con, even though the title says Warzone Houston. It's actually Flying Monkey Con. We'll be back in about 30 minutes, guys. Hope you can stick around for that.
separate faction from Dark Ages, right? Okay. That makes sense. I was looking at the faction rules. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, it's Dan's Imperial Knights versus Tyler Necrons.
You got this, man. Just don't re-roll your charge when you make it into a charge where you don't get. I had a one CG strat to ignore the After I saw that, I was like, That's what I'm thinking, man. Yeah, it's just that mental.
All right, chat. We have our champions, or wannabe champions.
So not line of sight blocking, not line of sight blocking. It's
Just
these
a 4.
Yep. That
We
makes it
have a
pretty rough,
matchup.
'cause you can see the whole board essentially.
Well, you can hide a lot of your army.
I can, but
And
it's
this hurts me more than it hurts you.
the -1 to hit on everything. Yeah.
We have an audience. We have a game. That's what it's all about, guys. It's going to be a fun time. I'm looking forward to this one. I think it's going to be a really good game because these two guys are great players.
It's down back here.
They've had a hard fight this weekend to get
I don't even know what you listed.
to the finals.
King, 2 big units. 2 score pick units.
Imperial Knights versus Necrons is the finals here of the Flying Monkey Con 2022.
Technomancer, Chronomancer as the redeploy, the Veil. Unit of 3 Scarabs, 2 units of 9 Scarabs, and then 2 Plasma Sights, which are the guys who make the score picks.
What are the? I know the plasma sites do. What do the other characters do?
The Technomancer, res for CP, I can res another one, and he heals D3 as well.
So he heals.
So I can
and
heal
the
and
Chronomancer's-
res. Chronomancer is the 5-off in-ball reroll charges.
Lists are here, guys, if you want to see them.
How far do the big
By big unit moves.
So technically there is one more undefeated player, but
8 or 10.
Battle points is the tiebreaker, and it would be very, very, very hard for that player to win.
And then for
So the winner of this game is almost certainly going to be the champion.
To move with the other guys.
Like 90%. It would have to be an incredibly low-scoring game for the Tyranids player to have a shot. Yeah, the clock will be reset once the round actually starts, the Sombra. Actually, we already have a mission in secondaries, guys. Let's talk about it real quick. So the mission is tear down their icons. The finals here. We're playing Counter-Strike in the finals. Pretty cool. It's 5 objectives. You can do an action to put a bomb down in your opponent's territory. Remember, territory is table half. If those bombs stay undefused for the entire game, you score 4 victory points at the end. It's a take and hold, so you only have to hold 1 objective to get 4 points. Players already picked their secondaries. Necrons probably walked up to the table knowing their secondaries. Purge the Vermin, Treasures of Aeons, and Ancient Machineries. I mean, we all know the story of these secondaries, right? Necrons are in such a dominant position right now in the competitive scene, not just because of these secondaries, but this is a large part of it for sure. So Purge the Vermin, you get a victory point if you keep your opponent out of each table quarter and your deployment zone. I know, Mindy. Yeah, it's a bug. I'll fix it. But thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Treasures of Aeons. After deployment, your opponent selects 3 objectives not within their own deployment zone, and you get points for holding them. Those will be the ones that are in no man's land, of course. And then finally, Ancient Machineries. You do an action on each objective that you control that's not in your deployment zone, and you get 4 points for doing it each time. So it's pretty good. You can do this more than once in a turn, right? And it's very strong. You get lots of points for it. I think you do it more once a turn. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't remember. Knights picked Yield No Ground. Yield No Ground, we saw this before. It's the grab bag secondary for Knights, sort of like the Oaths of the Moments for Knights. So you get a victory point if you control half the objectives. You get a victory point if no units are in your deployment zone. And you get a victory point if none of your own units ended the turn closer to your own battlefield edge than they started. So as long as you don't move backwards, you get a victory point. Very solid. Renew the Oaths. This is, you do an action within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield. You get more points if it's a Titanic model, excuse me. An extra point if the model was a character. And every time you do the action, you get an honor point if you roll a 4+. So having an objective in the center, this one makes sense to me. And then no prisoners against Necrons is like an auto take. Like you just win this. I mean, you get a 15 on this against Necrons if you have any chance of winning the game, right? Okay, so the players are already here at the table and they're doing their deployment. If you guys are just tuning in, we do have a little bit of a waterbed situation going on with we're on a little stage here at Flying Monkey Con. And when the people walk around, it makes our setup jiggle a little bit. So just imagine we're playing on a Jello world somewhere in the Eye of Terror. What's that one planet that's like a giant, huge, obese person that's in the Eye of Terror that Nurgle created or whatever? We're just playing on the surface of that planet, guys. Let's do a poll. Who do you think's going to win here? Guard did not make the final punchy, no. I'm not in the Eye of Terror. That's what you think, David. Jello for the Jello God.
All right, so how fast does Scorpex move?
They move, so they can go 6 inches plus 10 inches plus charge with reroll charges.
Oliensis. Okay,
Yeah, I'll say I can make it into your zone.
Yeah. We'll respect. So now you're probably pretty far charged.
Porphyria, fortunately, no. We did have him on last night, round 3
And if
against
I'm
Necrons.
sitting, if I'm here, this still blocks line of sight, right? You can't see the unit through that?
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
Dan has played Necrons several times this weekend, I believe. In fact, he played against Nathaniel Bjorg, which I don't know if you guys remember, but he's the guy who put up a perfect, I think it was 600 points at Show Me Showdown with his Necrons. Didn't drop a point all weekend. Dan actually played him earlier this weekend and beat him. It was Nathaniel's only loss of the weekend so far. So Dan definitely knows how to handle himself against Knights. I mean, against Necrons.
I think we're good
sorry.
there.
Yeah, it's on there.
Turn 1.
Good luck, man.
Good luck, Dan. 6.
Oh, they tied.
2.
What a start.
Going on the box.
Ah, gee.
Yes,
You got first.
I will take it.
All right, Knights are going first,
What's that?
chat.
Dang it, or oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to go first.
I think that is good for the
Pregame
Knights.
move.
Okay, let's
Yep.
get this going. What a great weekend it's been, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me all weekend.
And then he rolled a 2 in the
Really
box.
appreciate it.
Out of the
He rolled a
box.
1 out of the box.
And then I rolled in the box.
Hello, this has never happened before. It's the first time. I don't think it'll happen again. I'll just remember not to play on a stage next time. But I appreciate the suggestion.
Tactical.
All right, here we go, guys. Knights turn 1. Necrons doing their pregame
Stay
movement.
back, demons.
Thank God there's no psychic phase this game to worry about.
This isn't sticky, is it? It's just regular.
No, not over. I don't believe these are sticky. The ones yesterday were the sticky ones. This is the one, the bomb one.
That's pretty much my movement, so.
This is the bomb.
So flip it over to me.
Yep. Swap.
So turn 1, bondsmans.
I get that one.
Yeah, I appreciate the suggestion, man.
We will big bondsman the Moriax. We'll little bondsman this guy, because he can get to the middle and renew.
Here's your
So
list,
I
by
need
the
renew,
way.
I need yield.
Yeah, these are OBSEC
and kill
Necrons,
stuff.
Ian.
Okay.
Here's your Kron's list. Pretty straightforward, although he's got 3 units of Tomb
So
Blades.
big B stays on. Little B goes away.
Okay.
And then this guy hands out his bondsman.
And here's your Knights
Probably
list.
not a ton to shoot at. He'll give it to.
And I'm up to 6 command points.
He'll give it to that guy.
You're up to 4.
Oh, I get +1.
So many command points for
You're
these
at
guys.
3, so you gain 2.
Yeah. Defend the realm. Honor. So I'm honored right now. Defend the realm gives me
2 if you.
2.
Yep.
And then when I'm virtuous, 8 models and OBSEC on everything.
Yep.
So these guys count as 8. This guy counts as OBSEC.
Yeah.
And then lay low the tyrants, a free reroll to hit and wound.
Yep.
And then when I'm virtuous.
You start with 3 and you gain 2 command points because I thought you had to have more objectives or whatever that is.
No, I just need to be honored.
Oh, honored. Oh, yeah, then you're good.
And then virtuous, the other one gives me.
Is this a cog or is it a 1,000 Sun symbol,
open
chat?
the 2
Little
boxes
sus.
there.
Little sus.
And that is all we're going to do, yeah. Okay. And then the bondsman will go on this blue
Knights
guy
look
back
nice.
here
I
with
love the
other
bold colors.
one.
He's a knight errant's house, so they're all. He told me before the game they're all meant to be kind of a
This guy right
conglomerate of different
Spend a CP.
knights.
Yep.
1,000 sun cog symbol.
He's going to advance 21 inches.
Yep.
Holy good God! He's going to advance 21 inches.
20. And 1. And then.
And he has the advance in charge.
Yeah, that's the bondsman. This guy goes 12. He'll go this way.
Great. Have to say good luck.
Touching the train.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. I wish I could tell him, but I'll let these guys stay in the game. But I'm sure he'll appreciate that later.
This guy
glad you guys could tune in.
goes 12. Stay behind the dents or the whatever the obscuring.
Definitely diesel. Look at those smokestacks.
This guy gonna run up here and touch.
Again, Joe, good to see you, man. And that 21-inch move in the start of the game is so good for playing primary. Got him all the way to the other side of the board on an objective, OBSEC.
Staying in front of his buddy. I got you, friend. Okay.
And then is this guy 4 up in combat?
Yeah, he's
or
strike and shield.
Strike and shield again.
So 4 up in combat and ignores AP 1 in combat.
Well, my AP is either 3 or 4 or nothing, so.
Fair enough. So this guy needs to go 2. 2. And 8.
Yeah, Dan is an extremely good player, and him going first, I think, helps him a ton this game.
It's just dense.
He knows how to play against Necrons.
Kind of annoyed because my helpers like to shoot, and I can't shoot.
It's probably really not much.
Necrons did a good job deploying here, though, looks like.
No.
Not a lot of targets.
I don't think. Maybe. Can you throw me a dice? Just want to see where you can get to. So you can go right there. I got a laser.
Yeah, otherwise I got one in here too.
I just want to see if
Shiny
you can move
Necrons.
there and then see the scarabs way downtown. I think he can. It's hard to see on this red mat.
It is.
Is yours brighter?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, man, these Necrons look awesome. Look at that color scheme. That's so crazy, and yet cool.
Be a little bit. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, it does happen from time to time, but very rarely, honestly.
I'm more just looking to see.
People are super chill at tournaments, even at the higher tables. It's very uncommon to have a lot of salt.
Right on the edge. You want to get a judge? You want to 4-up it?
For what? For range or for?
No, range I'm fine. To see him.
Oh. Well, here. We know where he's sitting.
Yeah, he's base to base.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he's at that point. He was just
so he's
shy.
right here.
Yep.
So I don't know if you can actually physically see the scarabs to shoot them. So that's what I was wondering, which I don't think he can even see them. They're so small. So I can't see any.
This is the finals, DJN, yep.
I would agree.
Yep. So yeah, they're just.
So at that point, he's just going to advance, I think. Because you can veil, right?
I can veil, yeah.
But nothing's a deep strike.
That's cool.
Nothing
Tim.
in deep strike, no.
Yeah.
Huh?
Very
Nothing
creative.
deep strike, no.
Very creative paint
I
job
think I'll just advance it.
on the Crons.
Okay. So
Just to
plus
test
2 inches past that.
Just a dense.
Yep.
This guy will move up here.
Yeah, they do, Steven. Look like they've been stuck underground for a few 100,000 years.
And then nothing here. Here. Nothing. So these guys can't see anything either. So we will move this guy here. I'll touch the objective in case you get somehow crazy on me.
few million. Okay.
Where's all your destroyers?
I thought I overestimated
Yeah,
it,
they're
Blink
all
Wizard. I
back
guess
here,
I way underestimated it.
There. And then this guy will touch back here. And so nowhere to
That's awesome, Tim.
come through.
That man's got some dedication to the hobby.
So that's
Love
all
to
the
see
movement
it.
we need to do. Shooting, I don't need the tray. So I have those 3 guys that can shoot, and then these 2 guys that can shoot.
Yep.
So we are going to spend a CP.
60 million years, wow.
We're going to put grudge tokens out.
Yep. Grudge tokens.
That's what they are.
Yeah.
Grudge.
Yep.
Grudge. So thin the rank because they can all see that way.
Yep.
So
I'm going to spend 1 for -1 to wound on them.
Sure.
This is a really nice stratagem
we'll
from
start,
the Imperial
guy at the
Knights.
back.
1 CP, you can
yeah,
put this
1
buff
unit
on
too.
3 armatures.
This is 1 unit.
So we'll do the guy at the back.
6 is to hit, automatically wound. They get mini hammer of the
Only
Emperor.
can see any scarabs, I guess.
Or I guess
I
the
don't even-
regular hammer of the Emperor for a turn.
No. This guy could see scarabs.
Yeah, if you want to shoot
So-
a stubber there.
Oh my god, dude. Look at this table just rocking.
If you do a wound, I just heal the wound on my turn. So it's up to you.
So we'll do. Yeah, we'll do his. Kind of lightning locks. Is that a 9-man scarab?
Yeah, it's 9. Which.
So the lightning lock can see the scarabs too. So the stubber will go at the scarabs, and the big meltas are going at the scorpex.
Okay, I'm trying to see if the lightning lock can see the scarab.
He can see the edge of the base easily.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
So here is the big shots first.
Yep.
At the scorpex.
Yep.
Both hit.
Yep. Wounded on 4s. -1
yeah.
wound, so 3s and 4s.
1 free reroll. 1 wound.
-4.
-4. No.
6 up.
Where do you get the 6 up from?
Cover.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So damage.
Dead.
Dead. Does he get back up? No.
Nope. And then the stubbers. 3 hit.
First blood to the Knights.
And
T5.
No, on the little guys.
Oh, on the little
Hey,
guy.
Degen, welcome back to the hobby. No, I think
so
Tao's
3,
actually
2, 1.
doing pretty good right now. It's just
3 wounds.
Tao's not an army that you can just jump in and do well with, though. It takes
we'll do
practice, I would say.
The next guy, he has to shoot everything full.
Yeah, I wanted to do the Black Lightning, but I also didn't want to permanently alter someone else's train without asking them. So.
What, 15?
Yeah.
All the only tape I had was green, so that's what we're stuck with.
Yep.
Reroll.
I agree with you, though. It's a little bit jarring, especially on the red mats.
4s.
Nope.
Okay.
Then we'll do a stubber straight ahead. 2 hits.
6s.
Nope.
Yep.
And then the lightning locks will shoot the little guys.
Little guys? Okay.
Yeah. We get bonuses.
No Satans, bro.
I know it's by much. It's not by much, I know that.
Unless you count the one that's trapped on the top of the Silent King's throne there.
And
he's got one enslaved.
Yeah, didn't really change much.
But I get 1 miss and then 4 more hits.
Yep.
And then 2s.
2s. 2 just do damage.
Yep. With a free reroll. So 1 guy dies.
It's how many is it?
4. So there's 4 guys dead and a wound.
No worries, Anka. It's not complaining, dude.
It's one's already
It's
wounded,
good
though.
feedback. I appreciate it, brother.
Oh, it kills him, and then 3
dead,
more,
dead,
and then
dead,
a wound.
wounded.
So dead, 3 more, and a wounded. Down to 3, 4, 1, 2, 4.
Haven't seen too many non-Yanari,
one
Harlequin,
back.
Eldar doing well this weekend.
Not quite 2,
Yeah.
but we get 1 back.
So we need a track. So I'll do. Let's do this in here. So 4 extra dudes for thin came back.
Yeah, I'll just keep it on the side here.
Sure.
So 1 extra guy came back, so
Let's
that's...
do 4 wounds. Yep.
Oh, yeah, you can do it that way too, yeah.
Over here.
I think we can safely assume that the
do
Knights are going to get max on no prisoners this game, guys. So there's not much reason to keep track of that. Just give 15 extra points to Dan in your head whenever you're looking at his score.
This guy's Melta and Stubbers. So there's 3 of them. So we'll
3
do,
of them, and you're -1 to hit.
Yeah. So we'll do the Meltas first.
Yep.
2 hits.
Yep.
2 wounds, no save. First guy dead. Okay.
Okay.
Stubber, I guess, could.
Yes, both players are undefeated. That's correct. Major, welcome back, man.
Big one.
Takes a wound.
Oh yeah. So do they
Are
get
they, does that grant cover industrial?
Huh?
Industrial give cover?
Oh no, it's just dense.
Yeah. So.
But you get to roll the sit back up.
Oh yeah. Nope. And he took one wound.
Took one.
Down
And
to
a
three.
flamer's gonna kill him.
Phelps.
11 flamer shots.
On twos.
Yeah, for flat 3. So.
Man, Dan has
Yeah,
been
he's
rolling hot already. All right, one of you scarabs down.
So that is everything that I can see.
Doesn't sound like a lot, but killing those scarabs is
end of the
important to beating
turn.
Necrons.
I will get 3 on.
All right, so Necrons did lose 1 unit of scarabs. Nothing else, though. A couple other models.
Didn't put any bombs.
Nope.
Yeah, no
Nothing dead yet for the
then I get
Knights.
renew the oaths for 1, 2,
3.
3. Do I get an honor from it? I do. And then no prisoners.
We're going into the bottom of 1.
Yeah, I just count
So
those later on.
I
yeah.
get 2 honor and I lose an honor.
Yep.
So
you
I get
1.
2.
2, and then you lose 1, so you gain 1.
I
Right?
gain
Yeah.
1 net. Yeah.
He heals his wound.
Taylor, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships.
so
very
actually-
much. I really appreciate that.
This is where it gets weird.
Enjoy your emotes,
Actually, that's
guys.
3 honor right now.
Yep, but at the end of the phase.
End of the turn, I'll go down 1.
I think the 9-man scarabs was
we're
up
gonna
here.
res because I'm within 9 because I have +3 to my auras. So we're gonna res him.
Was that? Oh, so what's your things? I guess.
For what?
Thanks so much,
Oh,
Taylor.
+3 to auras right now and +1 movement.
Sure.
RECN, know that get back ups happen every time your opponent is done attacking the
out.
unit.
They're
So
within-
with each time an attack sequence for a unit ends, you get to roll your reanimates.
Scorpex. These guys. The invol will go on these guys.
Sure.
Movements. These guys are going 10.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Player battlefield.
Hey Darius, thanks for tuning in. I'm glad you like it, man. It's
Player battlefield.
a ton of fun, man.
So I
It
do
is a
get
ton
3.
of fun.
Okay.
Hope you enjoyed the
Oh,
stream.
and I go up to 6 and you go up to 4.
Yep. Oh, and it swaps to you.
Yeah, no problem, Lord Cypher. It's helping me see the terrain better too. That's the whole point of it. All right, Scorpeck's gonna Scorpeck. Being pretty aggro
So
here.
only strength 6, right?
Strength 6,
And
but then the other guys are
strength
strength
Or strength 7. Yeah.
7, yep. This little guy's gonna advance. Going 8, 14 inches.
Choppy indeed. I like that first turn for Dan, though. He put himself in good position. He's got nice board control.
Is he noble combatant or no?
Yep.
So these are both
noble.
Noble.
And then,
Okay.
oh no, sorry. Strike and shield. These are the noble.
Okay.
So that guy forced to hit in melee and ignore AB1.
Yep.
I want to say a big thank you, by the way, to our camera sponsors, guys. I'm very flattered that the Army Painter decided to buy a camera for the stream way back when. It's been a huge asset to the stream. And also, of course, Nurgle Matt buying a camera for the stream as well. The absolute legend. Really appreciate it, guys. It's added a ton to the stream. And the other cameras that I have, every camera that's on stream right now, I think I've replaced all of the ones I started the stream with better ones, and they've all been funded by you guys, either directly, indirectly.
Advance?
Nope, that's 12-inch move. You get the extra
So
movement
again,
from
thank
him.
you guys for the support.
And then +1 move for the turn. Because you have 2 on here right now?
Yeah, I have 2.
He's -1 damage. He is also -1 damage right now?
Yep.
Okay.
His doesn't go away either.
Yep.
This guy in the back is -1 damage, but that doesn't really matter.
So I can see him if I sit like right over here kind of thing.
Well, you gotta just be, remember this is obscuring, I'm not touching it.
Oh yeah, obscuring to this.
So you gotta touch that, that's why I did
Yep,
that.
touch it or you can come over
Or
this
be
way.
past it, yeah.
So this whole thing's obscuring if I sit here. Okay. This is not obscuring. And your
Bring the
zone.
king out.
Yeah, Simon, it's the title's incorrect. OBS crashed
So I could go right
earlier
here
today, and it put the title from last
and
week's stream,
drop
and I'll fix it
bomb.
for the replay.
I'd be sitting right there in your zone.
Yeah.
So you guys will drop a
Well,
bomb.
whether can you
Boat
can you do it on the board edge? I don't remember. Here, hand it to me. I'll read it.
There you go. Just says in your zone. I drop a thing within 3 inches or whatever.
Oh, it's you can't put another one within 9.
Yep, another one within 9. Yep. 30. Does the unit have to be in that zone or just next to it, or what does it say for that?
If it's wholly within the opponent's open phase.
It was sort of OBS's fault and sort of my fault.
It's within the turn.
We share the blame equally.
So right here, they'd be wholly within.
One prime on the battlefield is wholly within your opponent's territory. So you do it, and it has to be in my territory, and it has to be 3 inches away.
Yep. So they'll drop
wholly
it
within 3. And
I don't know if we have.
Brendan, next week is
we can use some of these.
Michigan
Yeah,
GT.
yeah,
If you ever want to see my
It's gonna
schedule,
finish in my turn anyway.
it's right
So they
here.
drop it right there.
Yep.
They have the invol. They're chilling there on that objective. Do we want to advance scarabs out?
Gonna be a good time, Brendan. It was really fun last year.
Scarabs.
It's really cool that I'm at a point now in the stream where I can revisit places
Not quite,
that
but
I've been in the
that's-
past.
That's all right.
Tyler, remember to roll in the box.
Oh yeah,
You're fine.
that works.
Chat, you gotta stay on them early. If you let them get away with rolling outside the box at the beginning of the game when it doesn't matter, they just walk all over you, man.
You're at 7 extra.
7 extra.
You gotta establish the authority in the first battle round. It's like when you go to prison. You want to pick a fight with the biggest guy in the yard. That's basically what I'm doing. Silent D, the containers have different rules from the rest of the terrain. They're not area terrain. So there's a type of terrain in Warhammer called area terrain, which is all the stuff with bases here. Containers don't have that. They're not in that category. So they have a special rule where if you're infantry and you're within 3 inches of them, then you get covered.
You're good.
I know, Super Brother Roth. I would love to come. I just don't know if I want to drive that far. To be real with you, dude, it's a long drive. I'm going to be in Maryland the week before, I think. I'm trying to talk myself into it, though.
Bring the king out.
Yeah, don't take any advice from me about going to prison. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
King will probably just.
Leave my guys alone.
Actually, here's some even better advice. Don't go to prison in the first place. I did, Dreadnator, yeah. Just temporarily so we can see the outline of the terrain a little bit easier.
Yeah, you get either one of them.
Thanks, man.
I'm looking at your 12 inches next turn. So then, yeah, he won't be able to see over there.
Kyle, that's a great question. If you ever go to a Games Workshop event, this is pretty much how they rule it there as well, which is that they bend the rules a little bit. So this particular table was set up by the TOs right before the game, and they decided that for this matchup, they wanted it to be okay.
probably.
But you're right. In the core rule book, you can't put it. The center of this objective cannot be in the terrain, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Not the entire mat. People get that confused a lot, but the 40 millimeter ring in the center here is not supposed to be in the terrain by the core rules. But that's the way it was set up for this round.
Feed me all your bikes.
Feed you all of my bikes. Yeah, that would be the problem. He's noble combatant.
He is noble combatant. Oh, feed
Box
me
of luck.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing that yet. I think we're just leaving it at that. So, because I have second turn.
You gotta kill some stuff. Yeah, you gotta keep stuff alive.
They're chilling over there. They're sitting there. We are down to shooting. So we'll start with these guys here. They'll put their shots what they can into him.
It's a baby blue, and so they can only see. They can only hit him, and they get rerolls to hit.
4 rerolls to hit. Yep.
And these guys, and then what can the king see? All those 3.
The king can see. Yeah, these 3.
We will do the thingy.
The 4-up pinball.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing.
Do I want to reroll the wound here?
All right, he's
Probably
rotating
not. So
ion shields
here's
there.
the little shots hitting on
3s.
Yep. Rerolling to hit. 5s.
5s.
I believe he said he was shooting at the
1,
baby
2,
blue knight.
3.
8 4 up.
Yeah, 4 up.
1 goes through. 4 damage.
And then the big shot hits. Big shot doesn't wound. We will CP reroll it. It wounds.
Yeah, super.
We'll CP reroll it.
Okay.
What do you got left?
The king.
It's only 3d3, and you only did 1 wound. I'll let it go.
Okay. We'll take 5 more.
So I take it 6. Let me get. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna get some dice. So he's at 6 left.
All right. The king will put both his shots into you.
No.
2s.
1s.
The first one wounds. The second one will spend a CP and auto wound.
Okay.
Thanks for the sub,
Goes
man.
down.
Well, CP reroll it.
Did you already? Oh, you
I
didn't do that yet.
CP
That's
reroll,
right.
Yeah. No.
Goes down. Does he blow?
Does he blow? No.
Nope. Okay.
This guy was pretty much dead anyway, right? Just a matter of when, because all those score picks were gonna do
We're
some
gonna
work.
spend 2 for full rerolls to wound.
On the other squad?
Yep. On the other squad, they're putting everything into that guy.
So first
So 3s.
knight
Yep.
down. Warglaive toast.
To hit.
Pull up that strat for you guys.
5s rerollable.
Robo. That was quite a few. We'll just pull.
I'll just reroll your.
Yeah,
From
just
this
reroll
unit
those.
here, I believe, guys.
So 4 ups.
Yep.
I don't know what it says on the crate. I think it's just some guy's name.
My dice. Like,
So 3 go through. So 3d3 minus 1.
yep. Takes
So
2, 4,
5.
5. And the big shot hits. Big shot wounds.
Little knights are toughness 7. They have a 3-up armor save, a 5-up
That'd be
invul, and they
another,
can rotate to a
4.
4-up.
So
And I think
7.
they're 14 wounds.
Down to 3.
He lives. So charge.
Yep, pretty much. We will declare both of them.
I'm gonna Overwatch.
Yep.
Down to 1. Oh. You have 6 models, right?
Yeah, I got 6 models.
12 wounds. Okay, thank you, sir.
It's broken.
All right, let me go fix scoreboard.
It's not lowering the CP. So.
All right.
All right. It's 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. So it's 6s rerollable.
Yep.
Thank you. 1. Now I need all 6s.
Chat, sometimes you just have to turn it off and turn it back on again. That's all I can say.
So it'll be 9.
Yep.
3, 3.
Wounding on 3s.
Yep. With a reroll. So 8 invulns. So kills 2.
Kills
Kills
1 and 2 wounds.
Yep.
Does the one guy
The baby
come back?
knights with their speed and obsec and durability, I just think they're so good for just about any list, honestly.
Roll your charge.
So he kills 1 on Overwatch.
Say, guys.
It's not bad.
5.
I don't think that gets it.
That was not a good charge roll. They do not have armor.
Well, at least a 6.
At least a
Maybe
6.
7.
4.
Fails.
Whoa.
We live.
Whoa.
5 to 6.
Yeah.
Yep. We're just sitting there.
Whoa.
Super lucky.
Very lucky for the Knights.
I hold that one for a point. And
What do you
then
mean?
Purge, I get 2 on.
Oh, I got you.
1, 2, then Treasures we get.
Failing that short charge. What the hell is happening at this table here this weekend?
To
Turn.
yes, that goes to you.
All right, so just one Scarab Squad dead so far.
12.
One of the Warglaives is down.
12.
And at the end of the
Knights get a 12 on primary.
Yeah, you go down 1.
okay.
I'm going to go make sure he puts it in the right
on
place.
primary, got my CPs.
Be right back.
Bondsman goes away.
Yep.
So big bondsman, I guess. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Okay. And then other bondsmen, I think everything's out of range.
Probably, yeah.
Well, we'll put the temporary bondsman on this guy.
Sure.
And he'll bondsman this big boy.
Yep.
All right.
So bondsman there, bondsman there, bondsman there.
Top of 2, guys.
Is there anything else? Command phase? I don't think so.
That was very good for the Knights, Greg. I think that turn went about as well for the Knights as it could have.
That out, but I still control 3. So.
Yep.
This guy heals 1, so he goes to 4. And okay. So he is noble, and you have an invul. So the noble combatant guy is probably best to go that way. Help over here. What? I guess let me come over to your side and see what you got. Or hit the timer swap. I don't think it matters, but
Probably not.
so
No.
bikes here, and then bikes.
2 more bike squads right here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And then Scorpex is up here.
Scorpex up against the wall, yeah.
Okay. So the question is, do we want to advance and charge? Not really. This guy could do it. What's their armor save on the destroyers?
3 up.
3 up.
That's what I said, Rick, when I saw him. I was like, oh, Power Rangers. Dan was like, no.
So yield is easy. Renew is easy. Just kill stuff. Okay.
So
maximum
this
killing-
may be a bold statement, Chet, but I think the key to beating Necrons is killing all their Scarabs. At least one of the keys.
Not super good.
So, Abilius, that's pretty much what it is.
Oh. Well, he can advance and
It's
charge.
a big old melt-a-gun.
So he will advance. Because he can shoot his guns too.
Yeah.
So he goes middle tier, so he goes 14 inches.
Well, they go 8, 12. They have less movement than the other armatures.
Oh, that's a good point. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they're 2 inches less.
Where do they go?
Thanks for being a part of it, Anka. I appreciate it, man.
10, 8, 6.
So
he's at
8, so 12.
12. So I'm going to just measure and see where you can get to.
Yep.
Let's just grab this guy. So that's
Yeah, I think it's a thermal cannon, Greg. Yeah.
6.5.
So Dan here, being smart, he's using a dead knight to measure the movement for his other knight. It's almost as good as having a spare base for measurement.
To those guys?
To these guys?
Yeah.
That is out.
Okay. So he'll cut it a little
Thanks
bit
for helping each
closer.
other out there, chat.
Maybe try to charge them.
Sure.
But we'll swap. 4 bondsmen.
No worries, Sirwin. Thanks for helping.
This guy goes 12.
Spare base with a nice handle on it. Yeah, maybe like a
Big boy
knight-shaped
needs to
handle,
get
Malk. What about that?
involved a little bit.
You could have the handle shaped just like one of your models.
You see the scarabs.
Yep.
See those guys. See them.
He's what, 36 or 48? 36.
48, 30.
30.
Yikes,
30, that's what
Brendan,
it is.
that's
Okay.
rough, man.
So you can see everything.
There was someone at a tournament that I casted not too long ago who played 5 Tyranids in a row that weekend.
So he's pretty much invincible right there for now.
Yep.
I told him he should get his money back from the TO.
Well, we'll do him in a sec because I can get shots that way.
Yep.
So we'll do these guys over here. So the king peeked out.
A little bit, yep.
One guy can get him for sure.
Yeah, he'll be able to shoot him,
Shoot
but
the king.
the rest will be too far out.
Yeah, I think you might have, Thomas.
There, six.
Pre-nerf nids, yeah, Tim. Which event was that at? Do you remember?
That guy can do stuff too.
I feel like maybe it was at Motor City
How far do those
Mayhem.
guys move maximum. They only move.
The Scorpex?
Yeah.
They'll move 9.
So they move 9.
So essentially to there.
So there. So.
And then they can have reroll charges. I mean, they can probably make it to that.
Yeah.
Unless I fail another 6-inch charge.
I don't remember ECN.
And there's
Motor City.
Okay, so I can. Oh, there's those guys. I hate those guys. And there's 6 models.
Crushing him!
So he's gonna move back. He'll move up. Where does this other guy? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to kill the scarabs so he can see them. But the other guy can do it. So the lightning lock. So this guy over here. Oh yeah. So this guy comes in here.
Yep.
This guy's going to the middle. He's more defensible.
He'll do the action.
He'll do the action. This guy's going to back up here. But well, I want to be able to see the destroyer.
Thanks, Tim. I love it too, man. It's a lot of fun. It gets those really good immersive cinematic shots.
Yep.
So
MCM was a lot of fun, Brendan. Yeah.
Again.
He'll be able to see him.
The only downside to MCM for me was my dogs got sprayed by a skunk that weekend while I was staying in the parking lot of the hotel with no running water.
Way to just let this guy walk through.
Yep.
So this guy's got plenty of movement. So he'll go up here, and he'll go that way. So, but he'll just touch the objective.
Yep.
Like that. Okay. And then the other Helverns. So this guy can't see the king, right? If I go here.
No.
But I can stand right here and be hidden and still see all that.
Yeah.
And so can this guy. And I'm
Bad Brush, I went to a gas
he's like
station
over here, but 24-inch range.
that
So there's
somehow
no
was
pop
selling
until this
baking
guy.
soda
Okay.
and hydrogen peroxide. I don't know why they were selling that, but that's the home remedy for skunk smell, and it worked pretty well. Actually, this is the last round, just telling off.
But he might want to move out just to get his bondsman on. Oh no, because he can see he's moving out, yeah. Because then he can see the
You'll see these
destroyers, yeah. So he'll just sit right here, see that way. All right, moved, action, moved.
Yep.
Okay.
I actually don't know why. Is it like some kind of drug thing?
Shooting phase.
I mean, it usually is, right? When it's something weird like
Put
that.
my grudges out.
This is top table, yes. Thanks, Stefan. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man.
So Helvern.
Yep.
Lightning lock.
Sounds good.
The Warglaves are good in combat. The ones with the 2 gun arms are not very good in
So
combat.
let us start with.
Brendan, I would love to do WTC and or London
you going
GT
here?
one of these days. That would be a lot of fun.
Oh, and I go to my next phase.
Oh yeah, what is that?
We will do +1 strength on the charge.
+1 strength.
Wordopolis, I'm not sure that would be a very exciting blog. It
Is
would
it
be
just on the
sleep in
charge?
Walmart parking lots
on
and
charge?
eat a lot of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
So we'll do the no option guys first. So this guy can only shoot that way.
Yep.
He will. Yeah, 1 wound left on a. Yeah, 1 wound left on
One
a guy.
wound left on the guy, yeah.
So he'll shoot the Scorpex.
Yep.
-1.
Yeah, I'll -1 to wound.
Sure. So we'll do the little stubbers first. And this guy's not grudged. All hit?
Yep.
Yeah, we're all hit.
Hey, Hobbs. Good to see you, man.
He's in cover, so.
Make sure you tell your mom thank you from me again. Oh, my God, Brendan. Thank you so much for the Patreon.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
First shots. That is 8 shots.
It was great to meet your mom, Hobbs.
He's not any bonus.
Very nice of her to bring that food out to me.
So
sorry I dropped the ball and didn't call him.
Reroll a wound.
I assumed that they would call me for some stupid reason. But.
And reroll. So 2 more, -2 for flat 3.
We do have a guy in cover.
Oh, that's not. This is like.
Oh yeah,
that's
PBJ is cheaper than turkey,
so
but
it's
yeah.
5 ups.
So. 2 more die. So now you roll.
Yep. 3, 6, 9.
Thanks, Brendan. Appreciate the support, man.
And we will get 1 back.
So that's another 3 on this.
I pull.
It's all good, brother. I'm just glad it worked out, man. It was she is very nice, and I can't wait to try the food. I haven't had any of it yet because I had a huge breakfast, but.
1, 2,
Thanks,
and
man.
I'll put 1 back.
So there's how many left in that unit?
3.
So I'll mark when I shoot with somebody. So I marked a shot with him. So now I will do the. Now
heart
I'll do
attack.
The lightning.
Yep.
I guess I need to kill some.
I think they're great, Inquisitor. Yeah, peanut butter and banana.
There.
Good stuff,
This
man.
guy right here will.
I did get Spangles, yeah. I think it's Spangles. No, it's from Prairie.
Melta and everything at the
Scorpex? Scarabs? Okay.
I think. Because I can kill some Scorpex in the charge. Yeah, he'll shoot his Stubber at the Scarabs, Melta at the Scorpex.
Okay.
So Melta, 2 hits. Reroll the wound, 2 wounds. Invuls?
Yeah.
So,
Gotcha,
2 dead.
gotcha.
And that's his shooting. Yeah.
Well, again, Hobbs, tell her thanks from me, man, again. I told her thanks a lot in person, but...
And then the Stubber.
Yeah, it's very nice.
All hit.
Yep.
Very, very nice of her.
3 -1s, so they're dead. 3 safe, 3 wounds.
This is on these guys?
Yep.
The one's on to 1.
So he shot.
Is that unit of Scorpex dead,
do
guys?
the yellow guy.
No, he's got
He'll
one guy
shoot
left. in there,
his-
looks like. Or is that a separate
I'm
squad?
trying to kill the Scorpec with his Melta and Stubber at the other guys.
Yep.
So Scorpec,
No,
2
that's
hits.
just one guy left. Okay.
Reroll that. 2 wounds. He dead.
Yep.
Stubber,
Yeah, I didn't get to meet him. Hobbs, I think he was
2 hits. Nothing.
Yep.
out, rode in on their bike.
Shots.
Looks like.
Now we're gonna.
So
do
1 unit of Scorpex down.
lightning lock.
Pretty good shooting phase so far
Into these guys?
Yeah.
for the Imperial Knights.
Unless you want to go on Scarabs.
Yeah, we'll do the green guy because you could pull out of his line of sight. Green guy shoot the big
Shooting
guy
at Scarabs is a waste. Never, Dan.
and Stubber's forward.
Yep.
So Stubbers. So
You got to kill Scarabs. They're going to win the Necrons the game if you don't kill them. They're super good at
6.
being annoying.
So freeze and +1 to wound, so 2s.
Where are they +1 to wound from?
The bastard's helm, that bondsman.
Oh, the.
Yeah. So 3 hits, auto wounds on that one. And so 4, -2 for flat 3.
Yep. And we have guys in cover. So 4 ups.
So 3 die. That's always getting
We'll
shot.
do 1, 2,
And 1 more.
and then 1 more.
So roll for them.
Yep. 4, 7, and no one back.
And Stubber at the little guys.
Let's get in there on those
Yep.
Locust Destroyers before they get picked up, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4. He come back. Nope.
Okay.
Enhance.
We'll do the teal guy at the same dudes. Actually, teal guy might want to do king.
Oh, so this guy shot. Now you're going to this
No,
guy.
this guy shot.
Okay. Oh, so now you're on to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stevie, it probably might be the most terrifying way to die in the Warhammer universe. Welcome back, Blaine.
There's still 5 in there.
So that guy, there's still 5. It's a healthy amount, and I got the lightning lock left. The lightning lock, we'll shoot at him.
Yep.
Oh, so there's 5, so I don't get the rerolls?
Yeah, you don't get the rerolls, and you don't get the rerolls.
Okay, yeah. Damn it. I waited too long.
You did.
6. 6. I'll shoot scarabs.
Which one are you talking about, Cypher?
Yep.
I'll shoot scarabs.
Guard game was. Here's the thing, Blaine. It should have been a very close game, but unfortunately the Orc player got tilted pretty hard on the first turn, and he just never really got his head back in the game as much as he needed to win that one. But it was a very winnable game for the Orcs, and it was actually a really close score in the end.
Yep.
But the Orc player wasn't mentally in that game for most of it.
So kills the guy. It's
about maybe 5 feet.
So
Cypher.
there's one base left.
Yep.
And then you roll.
Yeah. I felt real bad for the Orc player. Seemed like a great guy. Just, sometimes your head just gets messed up in a game and you can't get back in it, It was still really cool seeing Tempest Scions doing well at an event.
So far, it's all in your favor.
Nice, man.
Super in your favor.
You don't have a way to heal the Menhir, would you?
Not over there, no.
So we're gonna shoot the king. Try to kill Menhir. And
the green guy?
Yeah.
The green guy.
The teal guy.
Shot the teal guy.
The green guy shot the destroyers.
There. Okay, so the teal guy there. Yep.
He'll shoot the king. Little shots at.
Hobbs, did you decide what color scheme you're going with yet, man?
So at the.
Yeah, you can see him.
Yeah, at the king. 6. Miss. Reroll 1. Nope. So 4 hits and 3's to win.
Yeah, me either.
Yep.
Okay.
And the little guy.
I don't know for sure here this weekend, Brendan. Hello, Noodle Wagon.
Everything over there shot. We got this stuff over here.
Yep.
We'll do the big boss. The missiles will go back there. Everything else into here.
Yep.
So we'll do the melt. I'll do a missile first.
Yep.
Yeah. 1 hit. No hits because of this.
Yep.
So everything in here. So the Meltas. 2 shots.
2 shots, hitting on 4s.
2 hits. 2. It's +2, so first one, dead. And then I got the little stubbers.
Yep.
2. One more wound.
2 go down. 1 takes a wound. Your AP 1, correct?
Yep.
And the reanimates.
Nope.
Nope.
Then the Melta, actually the Flamer guy, you got 3 left. Flamer guy, we'll go. 6.
On 2s. 6.
So 6 normal AP. So 6 ups?
Yeah, 6 ups.
So
it kills
chills,
1, 1, and 3. So I roll for 3.
Yep.
1 is down to 1.
So he's dead.
Dead. 3 die. Yep. He's down to 1, and I roll 12 dice.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. I haven't gotten anything back.
Holy cow, no reanimates so far.
We'll shoot at him.
Yep.
You've only got 4 left.
Yep.
Can you raise one at all? No. Okay. You think next turn you can't raise it?
No, I can't raise scarabs. They're not core.
Oh, okay. We'll put a Melta that way, and then we'll do...
Don't know, there's a chance he just put the 1 down there as like a placeholder to say I started doing this, or I've done it once or something. I've seen people do that before. It may not actually mean I have 1 point, but yeah.
Dead.
2.
Yeah. And then the stubbers. 3 hits. Yep. 2.
Yeah, these guys both really know their armies, that's for sure.
I got to roll my reanimates over here. There's
there
one
you
back.
go. So you're up to another 3 over here.
Yep.
So
and then my reanimate.
That's doing extremely well, I think. Hello.
Not bad.
They've done great this weekend overall, actually.
Not very much.
But we're only in the top of turn 2, so.
Unless you want to charge that 1 scarab.
Oh yeah, we'll try to charge him.
Okay.
We'll do red guy.
Sounds good.
No, we'll do yellow guy. He probably gets it.
Probably with going around that. Just depends on if you get enough movement going that way to get around.
Sure.
So you pretty much have to go straight
Josh.
over. Oh, yeah, we
He
like
rolled,
that.
he rolled an 8-inch charge. Does he make the scarab?
No,
No,
he's
I'm-
coming in.
The
to me.
yellow knight went 8 inches. Does he?
We're
make
just
the
let him do it
scarab?
because it's easier.
Say no.
I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me. It's more
He might-
going
he
around
might
that.
fail morale.
It's more going around that building than anything.
So by within 9 inches, basically. You have to do it in like inches. You want another knight to try? Yep.
No, Donnie, they're not at like a specific size. They just cut them to look
that little
nice
peg.
for the terrain. This isn't like GW terrain here. I know it looks a lot like it, but it's not. I do like the judge shirt. Yeah, it's cool. I am the law.
They're like,
I don't know.
We're about 4.
They're 4, so I got to get him 5, 4. I think he gets him within an inch. It's an 8?
It's an 8, yeah.
Rolled a 9, so no.
Probably adaptive. Yeah, probably.
All right.
But he needs morale.
Yeah, they had 6. They lost 5.
He had 7.
7.
Yeah.
Lost 6.
Thanks.
5. He's fine.
Oh no! So end of the turn, I killed our morale over here too. They lost 6.
6. 7, 8. They're good.
So I killed the Scorpex. Did I just kill 1 unit?
Yep. This guy pops in morale. He's not by score.
Oh, so I killed 2. So I don't lose a point. I gain an honor. Do I gain an honor in the middle? No. So I gain 1 honor, but I won't lose 1 at the end of the turn. I get.
All right, guys. So Necrons have lost one of their plasmacytes. Died. A unit of Scorpex.
So I only get.
Did a lot of damage to Scarabs, but I don't think. And some of his Locust Destroyers got hurt, but I don't think he did much else there.
No prisoners.
And I hold 1.
Knights haven't lost anything
not that
extra
high.
yet. Huge scoreboard right now for the Knights.
Yep. So I'm at like probably 5 no prisoners.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah, it's a good amount. And then I get you got your CP?
No, I didn't do that.
We both get 1.
We're going into the bottom of turn 2. I'm gonna go.
Pass out.
Let's see.
Plus to hit. Invulnerable on the Scorpex. We'll give them a plus to hit as well.
All right, be right back. 1 second.
Resing. This guy comes back.
Oh.
I don't think I want to spend a CP to get a guy back over here.
You get 2 on treasures. You can't get 1.
Treasures.
You held that objective.
Oh, I held that.
So it's 2, 3.
It's 2, 3.
Yeah,
yeah.
right.
So I got 2 then. These guys will go 9.
He's the transmitman.
Yep. So that's a 10 that way.
Or a same?
7 that way.
7. He is noble combatant, so.
Yeah. Scarab will just chill right here and he heals a wound.
Sure.
He's gonna drop a bomb.
Sure.
You can hand me another.
That's why you got to kill the Scarabs, chat. I've seen Necrons do this more than any other army. They just use a Scarab, drop a bomb.
Wholly within 3.
Oh, holy within.
Bob, I'm pretty sure that the guard player's playing Tyranids this round for
There
second
on the
place
objective. Holy within 3.
at the moment.
There. More than 9 away. It's 9, right?
9 away.
9 away. So you're good there. They're good there.
I'll double check real quick. Yeah, he's playing for second place.
So let's sit over here
against Nids. Great run for the guard this weekend.
So going to 7-inch charge?
So my 9 is to there. It's a 7-inch charge. Yep. So 7 rollable.
This guy keeps bumping.
That'd be awesome, Hobbs. Yeah, the guy last round had a full Kazarkin army, basically. It was really cool to see.
I went first, so it hurts him a lot.
Yeah.
The mid player is
really, really bad, too.
Ryan Verbeek.
He's only reanimated 13 wounds with stuff. And I've killed almost all of his scarabs. And a bunch of Scorpex and Destroyers, so. Oh, you just brought a guy back, so he's 4, so
yeah.
There you go. 17 reanimated. Give me the king. I want him.
I feel like on that first turn, Necrons made kind of a half-hearted push out and didn't get a whole lot done. He really needs a good turn here, I think. Bob, hey, thanks for the 20 euros, man. Really appreciate that.
Boy,
dude.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Always appreciate seeing you in the chat, brother. You should have seen we had some French knights on earlier today, Bob.
Yeah, the guys in the back.
They were red, white, and blue. Pretty cool color scheme on them. Lining up a shot here with his locusts.
Just 3 again?
No, I'm gonna move him around a little bit more.
Here, I got you. Where's my tape?
Yeah, hello. I like the Necrons army. It looks like it's.
Yeah, I was gonna hold.
It's very cool looking. It's creative, and
So,
it honestly looks like it probably paints up pretty fast. So that's pretty neat.
Just bump up above him, all right?
He's there. They're there.
Yeah. Can that guy even see him though?
I should be able to see your base from my base. So
from that guy. Let's see. You're good.
Yeah.
Hobbs is gonna die on that hill. Hobbs, you know what you should do? This is actually a great idea. Take your heavy weapons teams with the big bases and just run them through a bandsaw and cut them in half, and then use a magnet to stick them together. I know it's not the same. That would be cool, Diego. You know what they should do is they should make you guys remember the mortar teams from Warcraft? They should make that into a Votan unit for sure.
I got you. 24 inch off him?
I'm just looking to see where it's at. It's not great.
We are, Christopher. The title is incorrect. OBS crashed and the title got reset to last week's. I'll fix it in the VOD. It's been a great event here, Flying Monkey Con. If you guys are in the area at all, highly suggest checking it out next year. They've done a really good job. Like this is probably the first Warhammer tournament I think I've ever been to where they were actually on schedule. The venue is really cool. Downtown Wichita, which I know doesn't sound that exciting, but it's actually really pretty down here.
Can hold it.
Put you back on it.
A Wizard of Oz quote.
All right, Warhammer 40K players, Warhammer 40K players. You have about an hour and a half left. An hour and a half left.
I'm not gonna lie, Hobbs. Every time I come to Kansas, I'm a little terrified that I'm gonna get caught out in a tornado because I don't know how to deal with them. I never grew up with them. That's just part of the terrain. Hello.
So they all is the front rank in, or are they all in?
Oh, they're all in.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
24 is that, and then he's 36.
Gotcha.
Next weekend is going to be Michigan GT Swampy up
Bring
in
the king
Lansing.
out. I want him.
Looking forward
I
to
just
it.
have no line of sight blocking over here at all
No.
for anything.
The poker chips are buffs.
That's the issue.
Sombra. I don't know exactly what buffs, but
that line to see you essentially.
Yep.
Okay. King is gonna come out.
Whoa.
Oh, nice, Christopher. Very cool. Hope they're doing well. Thanks, hello. Appreciate it.
Let me put him back to this.
Bob, Demonic Teddy won it, actually.
Yeah, you'd be right there. So you can touch the wall and do it with just him. But then your
I did get your email, by the way.
How far did they move?
They move 9.
Oh my God, he's in Australia.
So 9 puts me.
Yeah, the Minears won't get the angle.
Well, then we don't want to go that way.
Yeah.
So he will just kind of come.
How much is it going to cost for me to ship that box to Australia, chat? Holy cow. Bob, we're actually tabling that discussion for this weekend because I don't want to go in a rabbit hole talking about squats. Yeah.
But the Minears, it doesn't even, well, remember, he was.
Just my luck, man.
These things go 9.
Yeah.
These things will probably shoot into that other night as well.
They can see the blue guy. They can't see the black guy.
I just have to be within 12, which I am. These guys go 9.
I'm gonna ship it by the cheapest possible route, so it may take 3 or 4 months to get there, but
more than enough. So
it'll get there eventually. Yeah, it's okay, Bob. No worries, man. You didn't know. You weren't here earlier. It's all right, man.
Charges. All of this stuff moved up.
I would love to come back to Denver for sure, Christopher. I had a great time.
On the charge. Yeah, shooting. These guys are going to put
Mars, they're actually not 5 of the same unit. I just put them that way on the overlay to make it easier to keep track of. He's got a squadron of 3 of those guys, so they actually count as 1 unit of 3.
They can go into him.
For a couple of them.
You can go there and there.
Sled dogs.
We'll spend
2.
1 for 6 to hit auto wound.
I'll rotate on. He's not minus, neither one of them, so we'll rotate on him.
5. So -1 to hit, so.
It's a good tip, Dorian. Thank you.
2, 3s, yeah, because they'd have the other buff. I didn't even put that out, so.
6 to hit, auto wound. Everyone has that these days. What's the deal? Everyone's pretending to be guard. Knights put it on their armigers.
5s.
Necrons put it on their guys.
So 2, 4, 6, 7.
That'd be awesome, Bob. That'd be really cool, man.
1 shot.
I did, Enrique. Yeah, I did.
So 3.
He offered to help pay for
Not
shipping.
-1 damage?
No.
So that's 3, 6, 7.
Down to 5.
And then the big shot hits, big shot wounds.
Safe.
Yep.
I feel like Knights are in a commanding position right now, guys.
All of his little shots here and his 2 big
King
shots.
can't see. Well, the king can't see.
Yeah,
him.
the king can see him.
Yeah,
right
the
here.
Minears can't see him.
No, the Minears are going to go on the other guy.
Yeah, you're good.
So
You're
here's
good.
his 3 medium shots, 2s.
You know what I say? The more Bobs, the better.
He's not +1 and you're -1.
Oh yeah, I'll just reroll it. 3s. He rerolls to hit.
Good.
3s, 1. Minus
4 up.
3, yeah.
Takes 1.
Yep, because you minus it.
And the little crappy shots.
And the 9 crappy shots. 3s. 5s. That's just 2.
Next one.
One more.
Down to 2. And the destroyers.
Yes.
I guess the bikes.
Oh, I have the 2 Minears into that one.
Oh, yeah, those are important.
3s. He rerolls to hit.
That'd be awesome.
On there.
Just 1 wound.
Yep.
Oh boy, great.
What do I need CP for? So all you're doing is shooting them.
Necrons,
and
in my experience, they only get up to those huge leads when they get to go first, because then they can use their pregame scout deployment to really be aggressive.
Okay. Then these guys.
Burn your CP. Burn it.
War Games Live Bob's shirt.
So
I've got a meeting with the Bobs.
Instead, I put him here because this guy still needed the 7 here because I had 2 guys right there, so I just put him back there. Sure. In case I fail a charge, then I'm behind this.
Sure, I got you.
Where do we want to go?
Yeah, that missed charge early on does hurt him a lot.
He also minuses 1 damage. Yeah.
They're both -1 damage with 4 pinball.
Yeah.
-1 to hit. This guy, though, basically, for all his purpose, is full effectiveness.
Yeah.
As long as you kill him, it's fine. I guess you don't. I don't know. Because I'm controlling that right now, so if you kill
Oh,
him,
yeah, I know. I need to kill you off of it to control it. That's the thing. But I also really need to kill some other stuff.
Well,
so.
I mean, that's a. Did you go 2, 3, 5?
Yeah.
Oh, how does Ancient Machineries work?
I haven't done that yet. That's just you do an action on an objective if I hold it to get 4. But you going first makes it a lot harder for me, so.
Yeah.
Let's go. We'll stick 2 little guys here, and then the other 4 will go into him.
Reroll hit. Reroll wounds.
And yeah, we'll reroll wounds.
So out of CP.
Yeah, the crowns are kind of blended in a little bit.
They are hitting on.
So 3s. +1, -1. Right, you're +1 to hit.
No, they're not. They're hitting on 4s, but with 4 rerolls to hit.
Oh yeah. So 3 and 5s, rerollable.
1.
Good. He lives.
Yeah, he does.
It doesn't also hurt that Dan has been making a lot of saves this game.
Little ones and a big one to the other guy.
These are on 3s.
Just hit on 3s, yep.
There you go. 1, 2. Oh, you get rerolls yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5s. That many? 4?
For 2, 4, 6, 7.
He's got 5 left.
Big shot hits, big shot wounds.
Big shot goes through.
3, 6, 9.
Do I blow up? No.
All right, he got another one. It's another Warglaive down there. And that was got the center one down, which is really important for the Crons.
Yes. You have 1 CP up. Clear charge there.
Hey,
10.
you made it.
There we go. That's how we made it. We got 10, yeah. 10.
This is the final Zincatron. Zincatron.
Does the plasma side die?
No, if I'm within 6, and I'm within 6 of these guys too.
Oh,
but he's going to tell them to fight harder. Nobody dies, so they're +1 strength and attack. That's just any time in the fight or charge phase. Do I want to make any other charges? Yeah, that one. That would be kind of funny. He's what, D6 in combat?
He'll overwatch you with flamers.
Well, I know you can do that,
yeah.
but I mean, if you want to burn a CP for you.
He's -1, and he does. It's an -1 to hit, but it's D6 in combat. Yes.
All right, I'll charge him with scarabs.
What do they do?
On a 6 to hit, auto wound.
Thanks so much for tuning in, by the way, guys.
Yeah,
really
they're involved
great
over here.
turnout today.
So we will Overwatch.
More
Almost
just to burn
500,
CP.
over 500 now.
Yeah, roll really bad on
Or
your
fight on death, which doesn't do much.
Yeah.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that subscribe button here on YouTube. And
on twos.
if you really enjoy it and want to keep me out here doing this,
A reroll.
maybe consider hitting me up on the
So
Patreon.
5. So you need to roll 1 6 up.
Patreon is the
They all die.
pretty much the main reason I can keep
So
doing
one
this
guy's alive
every
with 1
weekend.
wound.
Yep.
Roll your charge.
And then
Oh, I guess
4.
you try to stand back up first, right?
Yep. We
Nope.
don't get anyone.
So the front guy, you need a 4 or 5.
5.
You're good.
Yep.
So they're dead.
That's the thing about knights, right? Like
He's in there with 1 wound left.
they look so overwhelming, but then when they start dying off,
That's why I wanted a CP, because then I can blow myself up to G3 Mortals.
Yeah.
But I
They're
was like,
both this is the lowest I've ever been on.
thanks for that.
so we're just going to start over here.
All right, so what he made this charge with his scarabs,
So 4 guys attacking.
5.
gets him on the objective.
One guy out. And he's 4 update in combat.
No, he's noble combatants.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's crazy, Mom.
So 3,
Wow.
4. 4, here's the 2 big guys.
If we could get to 10K before the end of the year, that would be pretty crazy.
2 6s.
Mindy, I don't think there's very many
these
people
ones
doing
on
AOS streams these
8.
days.
AP.
AP 4, 3 damage apiece.
Oh.
So yeah.
Yeah, we were just over 500 for a minute.
Okay.
For sure.
The scarab.
Some people probably tuned in and saw it was Necrons and
Not enough to
turned
be
the
on
stream
the
off.
No, not for that. I'm just thinking if I want to go into combat.
Oh, you got another Warglaive.
Or is he the other guy?
He is the other type.
The other type. So they'll reroll all the damage and all
It's
that
been a
stuff.
good turn for the
He's not
Crons.
that. He's the.
This is what he needed. He needed a good turn here.
I'll pile into him.
So you scarab and then my attack max.
Yep. And your middle bracket? Oh yeah, the scarab.
Scarab first, yeah.
Well, that's 2 wounds. 2 wounds.
1 wound. He's on. Lives. All right. So.
He's sitting on 6s.
Yeah.
Bottom bracket and then -1 to hit.
No. We're gonna reroll.
Yep.
No. Over there for attacks. Big swings. No
Yep.
one's wounded, right?
Nobody's wounded, no.
So and then toughness.
5.
So I wound you on 2s. So
Big swings, you're only strength.
big strength 10.
Are they strength 10?
Yeah, they're plus 4.
Hey, Resin.
2.
2
What's up, man?
5 ups. Both go through.
So they
2 of
get back
them.
up.
Resin, do you do 3D printing? You do, right? I have
And
something
one
I need
gets back
printed.
up.
I was wondering if you could help me out, man.
So
6.
2 die and 1 gets back up.
2. 20 runes revive. Turn. So you get 2 right here.
Yep,
Thanks,
I'll get
Mandy.
2 for that
Glad you're
one.
here.
2 on treasures, no on ancients. And purge, you'll get 2 again.
All right, guys. I think this is
1,
right.
2, yeah.
Not much more lost here for the Necrons,
So
but that turn,
turn,
the Knights
my
lost
turn.
2 more
You get
Warglaives.
2.
Yep.
And then I'm on 1, 2, 3, so I get 12 again.
Thanks,
Still
Wardopolis.
have
I
a
appreciate it,
pylon
man.
over here. Or no, I already did my pylons, yep.
Knights still way up on
I don't
primary.
lose anything. 'Cause I
Yep.
killed 2 that turn.
And then I go to the next one here.
Which is what?
+1 to hit in combat, we'll say.
Moving into the top of 3.
Okay. So he heals.
Yep.
He heals. And
Yeah, so someone was asking earlier how he has so many, even though the rule of 3. So the actual these 3 guys here are a what do you call them?
He puts that back on him.
A formate. That's not a formation. God, I can't remember. A squadron. They're a squadron. These 3 guys are a squadron,
So I
and
can
these
go
2
up
guys
here
are a
and then try
squadron.
to charge you.
So that's how it gets around rule of 3. Yeah.
He can stand in
Thanks, guys.
combat and just shoot you.
Poker chips are just a way to track his buffs, REC, and he's got buffs from the Silent King he can throw out.
So
Things like My Will Be
I
Done.
just want to fall back.
You know, the +1 to hit thing he can throw out on guys.
1 melee knight. So if I fall back,
It's just a good game aid
I
to
will
keep track of
lose
his buffs.
Because I'll be falling back and going toward my table edge.
I still feel like the Knights are in great shape here, but
Yep.
Necron's had a good turn. The scoreboard's looking real rough for him, though. Need to start scoring some primary.
So he'll fall back there.
And 0 on Ancient Machineries, man.
These other guys. So this guy will go.
I feel like you got to get the Silent King more involved. But
6.
bringing him out without doing anything here would instantly kill him. So I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough position.
And this one over here will go.
Yeah, I wonder if his secondary choices might have been kind of just
and the lightning lock
muscle memory, right? Like he's so used to picking these same secondaries, maybe he didn't change it up for this particular matchup.
1, 2, 3, 4. So he's not getting in the middle, but I could do oath with him. If I shoot if I need to. This guy.
I think they did.
This guy will just touch so I can see the Scorpex.
Yep.
I think the Scarabs fought, but he didn't fight the Scarabs back.
Does he get his base around all of it?
Yeah, the front's gonna measure. So 1. Sorry.
Focus. Stupid camera.
1 hour and 15 minutes. 1 hour and 15 minutes left.
So this guy will stay in combat and just try to shoot my way out.
Yep.
He's only got 1 wound left on the guy.
Yep.
And then
I want to remind you guys that these guys are playing their 6th game of Warhammer in 2 days.
I go over this way and then see the.
And they're also playing on stream, and they're also playing at the finals of a 100+ player tournament. There's a lot of factors in here that are making it, it's harder to get everything right, especially compared to just us sitting here watching the game. So please remember to always give the players the benefit of the doubt and give them grace. Like I said before, they're playing on the stream not for money or anything else like that. They're just doing it because they're nice guys. So the least we could do, I think, as an audience here is to be nice to them, give them the benefit of the doubt, and realize that everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, he'll try to charge in the middle to get on it, and he'll just do the action.
Sounds good.
Okay. So I need to save a CP to reroll charge, and I need to save a CP to auto explode. So we'll do that. So that's all my movements. Moved, action. I'm gonna mark it so I don't forget.
Yep.
Yeah. Thanks, Mason.
Fell back, but on the objective. Moved up. Okay. Spend the CP within the ranks. We're gonna go.
All right, he's putting out his thin the ranks again.
Helvern and Helvern.
Such a good stratagem, man.
Okay.
1 CP to buff 3 of your units. Puts it on all the Helverins. Makes a bunch of sense.
I'm just gonna make sure I killed this guy.
Yep. I'll just pick him up.
Yeah, I think we can see from this why Dan has locked up the Lord Marshal Conference before the largest tournament of the season for them. I mean, he's had an amazing year. Really been killing it out there on the Warhammer circuit in the Midwest.
Is there a wounded guy or no?
And I do want to say something, by the way.
Full health guy.
This kind of stuff is the exact reason why I wanted to make this channel in the first place. Is because
10?
I don't know about you guys, but I'll be honest with you. I didn't really know about Dan Salmons.
The other 2 guys are +1 to win, so.
Being a great Warhammer player before traveling to all these tournaments and all these different places and seeing him do well. I'm sure a lot of us are in that same boat. So it's really cool being able to shine a little bit of a spotlight on these players in all these different regions of the country.
So -1, so 4s?
4s.
And not just see the same old faces over and over again,
So
5.
4.
4?
Yeah.
4.
Super power up. I don't think I'd enjoy that very much. But.
Yeah, so 4, 5 up,
5
so
up.
they die. So 2 die.
2 die, 3, 4.
I guess this could try to kill one, but no. So nothing.
Nothing, yep. And we
So
don't get
2
one
die.
back, so just 2 die.
So that was this guy.
1. we'll say.
He fell back. So we'll do the blue guy, or not blue guy. I guess the green guy can see everything. The teal guy can see everything. So we'll do.
Take care, Hobbs. Have a good day at work, man.
The green guy.
Again, thanks so much for arranging that with your mom, bringing me the home cooking. Really appreciate it, dude. That was super nice.
9. Miss. 2 auto wounds.
Yep.
3s.
3s.
So 6, 5 ups to the die. They dead.
They did.
Other guns are wasted.
Oof.
Oh. Do you care if I shoot the stubber?
Oh, shoot
Yeah,
your
that
stubber.
little guy, I forgot
Shoot
about
your
him.
stubber, yep.
That's all of his score picks gone.
Oh, no, I don't need the reroll. So, one was, whatever, 2 saves, -1. He's dead.
He's dead.
And then the last thing, we'll shoot the big boys. So do the stubber first, so you can't put
This is blue, yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
Stubber first. So, that misses, that auto wounds. So, 3
Assist.
big ones.
So in covers, back to a 3 up. 2 wounds.
It's 1 guy in cover. There's only 1 guy.
Whatever this is.
Oh,
too.
you get cover, yeah. And
So-
the big shots.
Down to 1, yep. I mean, you rolled over
9.
average. Yeah.
Every shot this turn was
Yeah,
over
every
average.
shot this turn's been good.
So 3s. Miss. We'll use our reroll.
Artemis, thanks so much, man. I always appreciate your kind words.
Yep.
Super happy I could bring the tournaments to you down there.
Just 2, 4 ups, flat 3. So it kills
so
the
much,
wounded guy.
Yep.
So you get back up? Nope. So everything over there is shots.
This is looking real rough for the Crons, chat.
He's doing the action.
Pretty much down to big night and that
These
night.
2, yep.
Yep.
So we'll do this guy gets the shot right now, so you don't pull. Yeah.
So many knights left alive right now.
We'll do stubber.
Mindy, the clock is not really going to matter. They probably just forgot to switch it because they know that the clock's not going to matter this game, honestly.
2 wounds, no invul, so. Oh, you get.
That's really cool, Artemis. That's awesome to hear.
So 6 ups. Nope.
Oh,
So
first one.
Dead.
Dead.
No, not dead.
I don't think you're.
Oh, I'm in Melta.
Oh, yeah,
so kills them both.
2 dead.
And the stubber. Nope.
Reanimates. We
Get 1.
1 back.
So you're up another 3. Okay, so then the big boy, everything into them.
Yep.
So we'll do.
Yeah, Punchy. I think
Melta
knights.
first.
Knights are a tricky army to play well.
5.
If you screw up your positioning with knights, the game's just instantly over. It feels like.
Just
2.
Wow, that guy's out of cover, so 2 hits. Yeah. And I could.
But they seem to be pretty strong right now.
And I wound you on. What's your toughness? Not
5. So you went on 3s.
So we'll rotate 1 to a hit, and then I need 3s. So 3. We got 1 guy in cover, so
Yep.
roll him. And 2 other guys, so
These are all just.
they're just dead.
Yep. So 3 go down.
Yep, so 3 dead, and then I got the rest of the shooting.
Yep.
The missiles.
No, yeah, it's all
It's
still
all
the
the same
same. It's all the
Yeah,
same
this
time,
has
yep.
been a devastating
And I
shooting
use my
phase.
So just 2 -2.
Oh, Steven, thanks so much
So,
for the
let's see,
Patreon,
guy
man.
first.
Thanks for signing up.
Oh, there's no heavy, is there?
Really
Is that a
appreciate
Yeah,
it,
this
dude.
is a heavy.
So
So
which one first?
And the new
little
Patreon signups this
Little
weekend
guy.
have been just crazy. You guys are awesome.
And then it's not. It just kills the 1.
Yep.
So I didn't. Oh, and I got
Thanks
the
for keeping
stubber.
me out here doing this, man.
Yep. 1.
3 hits.
For the Emperor.
And 2 -1s.
Asterisk.
He takes 2.
So almost, but I don't want to burn my CP.
Dual charge, yeah, they're just
And
Bring one.
they're acrylic,
No,
man.
no
You can
guy.
get it at any hobby store. You can actually probably buy it at like a hardware store
pretty
usually
much
too.
your favorite
Your reanimates are
full game.
Yeah, I just added it this morning, Augustine.
Oh,
Actually.
that guy. Oh, is he gonna die or no?
No, because he's within 6 of them.
Sure.
I mean,
So I
not.
need a 6-inch charge in the middle.
Yep. Yep.
Boom. And he'll do sweep attacks. So 1,
They're usually
3.
Maybe like an eighth of an inch.
So, they're only 4 up save, right?
4 up save, yep.
And T4?
T5.
What's the strength for this? I think I killed you on 2s. We'll see if it matters. So 3s.
Yeah, no worries, man.
And if it matters, but it's, I think 8B3.
And it's all 2 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise, it's just a 6 up save, so.
Yep. I pull it up. I've only attacked with him twice.
I'll just roll this and see if it even matters. No, it wouldn't matter anyway, even if I had a 6 up save.
It is 8B3.
Yep, so it didn't matter anyway,
Cool.
so you're good there.
So then he'll just go here, whatever. So end of the turn. Oh,
I appreciate it again, Jeff.
Well, morale check.
Yeah, he can only run on a 6. Nope, he's good.
He lost 4 or lost
4.
5?
They're usually 10.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
And the other guys are fine too.
Yep, they only lost 1.
I will get
Damien, odd things might happen, but I don't see any way out of this for the Crons. He's almost tabled.
I killed 2 units, so I don't lose 1.
Yep.
He's also way behind on score.
1. I do, so I'm at 5.
I do appreciate your optimism.
And then, so I get 3 on, and I fell back, so I only get 2 on yield.
Yep.
And I get 3 on renew. And I'm a bunch of no prisoners.
And then I'm going to get we both get a CP.
All right, Necrons lost a unit of Tomb Blades there. His last unit of Scorpex down. I think he might have lost some more Scarabs, not 100% sure. These Locust Destroyers are not fully dead yet, but they're really neutered.
That should be within 12, so they'll each
really running low on models there.
On these guys.
And then Knights haven't really lost anything else significant.
What's the range to?
The 5-up involve guys right here.
Get the +1 to hit.
So we're going to bottom of 3 now, guys.
3 to my aura range.
For the Crons.
So, boom, boom, boom.
Silent King has been passing out lots of buffs, and he gave the Necrons a lot of CP to start the game with, but no, him directly he hasn't done anything really this game.
It's only 9. There's about 15, and I could advance and then try and blow those 2 off. Yeah, we'll advance the Tomb Blade unit to 18 inches.
Are they assault?
Yeah, they have an assault weapon.
Cool.
So I'll go there. That's not going to be enough to get over there. My Veil isn't going to do anything yet. He's down to 6. Those are still at full.
So the plasma sight doesn't die?
Nope, because he's within 6.
Okay. So what, I don't know.
He's not going to do anything else the rest of the game, but he's an OBSEC model.
Okay, but he only dies when
if he's not within 6 of a destroyer unit.
Okay.
Yep. But he can't buff anything anymore, so
Silent King can do mortal wounds. It's not 2d6, it's just 1d6 when he explodes. And you can make him auto-explode. I think maybe that's what you're talking about.
Back over here for now.
Yep.
Hello. No, just one big knight.
Yellow guy off.
Gas Nova.
Should be able to get, hopefully, him with
Should be able to get him and him with it.
Yeah.
With a destroyer and the other guy.
Destroyer and then this other stuff too.
2d6 inch range, right?
The king can pretty much just sit where he's at because he can see all
both.
of that.
You're good.
The Meniers will come around to see over there. This guy will hop back.
It's the closest close-up we can get. Ooh, is that color shift paint? That looks nice.
You can see either one.
36, yeah, more than enough range. He goes 10.
Very creepy alien magic technology looking.
Tomb Blades will chill up here. He'll stay back over here, away from more than an inch from all the walls. This unit, so I have 2 in range, so I'd have to come a little more this way.
Let's see.
Actually, the plasma sight, we're going to leave him. He moves 10.
Nice job, Tyler.
Plasma sight, we'll just leave right there.
Looks great, man. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for letting me get the cameras where I can do that stuff, man.
There, so I get my rerolls. Leave it at that. All right.
Look at the score pick. The little guy. Look at the little guy.
Oh, let me go like this. There we go.
Cool.
And yep, they're all in range there. All right, that's just. He actually heals up to 3.
Cool.
Shooting then.
I think that's right, Chaz. You shouldn't be hitting
there.
here.
Sure. So 4s and then 5s?
Well, actually, no. If you have more than 18 wounds,
18.
You're not hitting,
6
right?
shots apiece,
Holy
yeah.
crap.
This is the last round,
They're
so
good
you're,
at clearing out hordes.
Oh, damn. So
he does fly. Yes, he has fly.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Okay, does he blow?
Yeah, so he can hide behind the train. Right.
My guy takes 2.
The weird thing about the Silent King is that he's got more wounds. He's got enough wounds
3.
if you count the menhirs, but the menhirs spread his wounds across this whole unit. So he's kind of this weird hybrid of having lots of wounds, but also having few enough wounds where he can hide behind terrain.
King will put
which
all
makes
the
him
shots
really
in.
interesting. Yeah,
Sure.
16 plus
2 big
5 plus
ones,
5. Right?
2s. Or no, 3s.
Yeah.
2 hits. 1 wound. So that's 6 down to 5.
What do you have left to shoot?
Dual charge, thanks for the
rest of
5
the shot
pounds,
and
man,
roll
for
for
Chinese
heavy.
takeaway fun. You read my mind, dude. Thank you. No, I've got Hobbs' mom
Rest
home
of the
cooking here to eat
shots
for dinner, but
and
I appreciate the support, man.
Down to 5.
Down to 5.
Boy, I'm about
Here's
to butter
his 3 other
your
shots.
bread.
3s.
Panda Express, baby.
Followed by 3.
Can't beat that orange chicken, man.
3 more. Takes
2
2
more.
more.
It's down to 3.
Here's his other 9. 3s. Followed by 5s. Another 2 more. Takes 2 more.
Down to 1.
And then the heavy.
Paul, I don't eat seafood at fast food places.
he rolls.
That's just a personal rule of mine. Oh, you got to try it, Born Not to Run.
Oh, 24 though, right?
Just out.
Yeah.
And can he see you? I can see your base.
Thanks,
Done.
man.
Can see your base there.
You're good.
So
Heavy and everyone else?
Yeah, heavy there and everyone else there. So the heavy down there. Rerolls hit.
No, he doesn't reroll a hit.
Yeah, he does. He's within 12. That's why I moved him back.
Is he within 12?
But I
though?
missed anyway.
Okay,
so.
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Then 5. 5. And the other guy hitting on 3s. Rerolling to hit. So they're +1 to -1, and then 4s. The 5s, I mean.
Oh, we'll rotate on this guy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Rotate. 2 go through. Could kill him.
6.
Oh. No boom.
No, if only the other one went down.
Yeah, that would have been
Nice, Born Not
that's
to Run.
terrible. Well, yeah, nothing's going your way.
No, it really isn't.
So that's turn. So you get vermin.
Yeah, literally vermin for 2.
Yeah.
Yikes. All right, nothing else dead there on the
your
Necrons'
turn.
turn. The
turn.
Knights did lose one more Warglaive.
1.
Still has his Helverins, his Big Boy, his Moirax.
Did you get it?
Lots of tools left for the Knights still.
And then I get 2. And then I'll.
Chat, you gotta prepare yourselves for this. It's not pretty.
Nothing else is damaged, right?
Look at that
No, nothing
scoreboard,
else will be
guys.
damaged.
Bondsman back there. He'll put the bondsman
Ouch.
here. Oh, there's bikes right there.
64 to 18 right now.
Tokens back.
That is shocking.
When do I have to do the action to remove a bomb?
It's in your movement phase. And if you're OBSEC, it falls off right away. Otherwise, you have to wait a turn.
So
Top of 4, guys.
I just need to hold the 3, which I'm on.
Punchy, this is Flying Monkey Con. I know the title's wrong. I'll fix it soon. Ginja, hey, thanks for the 9 pounds, dude. Chinese takeaway tomorrow, then. Thank you very much.
So,
living off scraps. Have you seen me, Ginja? I'm not living off scraps. I've got plenty of winter fat to keep me
have to go this way.
full. But thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it.
Boy, I'm about
Super
to
happy to have
butter
you
your
here every
bread.
weekend, man.
So get over there, so maybe I can charge that way. See everything except the king, maybe not. This is still in the middle.
I know people worry a lot about knights, like killing power and stuff, but to me, the scariest thing about knights is their ability to just crush it on the primary, man.
This guy.
They're so fast. They're durable. They're OBSEC. They score primary like no other army. Like I've never seen somebody.
Well, we know he's doing
like
the action.
knights like max primary on turn 3 almost.
But I might fail it.
It's crazy.
We'll see if I need to shoot.
OBSEC everywhere, yeah.
I don't. So if I. Can you measure out where Silent King can move to?
He moves 9 inches, so.
Lord Cypher, that was
never mind,
something
it doesn't
that Seth
I
Oscar
can't see through this
said in a
can't
game
see
on
through that
stream
thing,
at
yeah.
Rocky Top Game Con. I think it might be a reference to Super Troopers, is what I heard.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to see if this guy can see anything, but I think he's kind
But
of.
I just thought it was hilarious. I've actually never seen that movie.
And this guy. Yeah, check on when the bomb timing is.
For taking off or putting on?
Taking off.
Diffuse, 1 unit can do it at the end of your movement phase if it's within range. And then completed roll.
I know, Edmund,
I
I know.
Result, then you can perform this action on OBSEC on a 4-up.
Okay, start to perform this action at the end of your movement phase. It's complete at the end of your turn, provided. Okay.
Yeah.
So he'll move up. He can declare he's going to try to defuse it, but I'll probably just cancel it.
Lysias, thanks for the sub,
Yep.
man.
And then this
Let me
other
go
guy
fix my
will
camera. Give me a second, chat.
move up. And this guy is just going to wait patiently. We mess something up? Oh.
Popping a wheelie.
You gotta remind the servitor that you're still the boss.
All right, so no one moved backwards. This guy might have, so I'm going to stay up there.
Yep.
And he went that way, so he's fine. Everyone else is fine. So we're good on renew. We're good on everything.
Yep.
All right, let's try to kill stuffs.
Chad, you guys are a bunch of smart people.
The green guy can see.
Is there any way for me to like
Seal guy.
scan the signal that a remote control is giving off, copy it, and apply it to a different remote?
I only have.
So I don't have to deal with this crappy robot remote every weekend.
They're both +1 to wound.
Yeah, so it's.
So I'm wounding, and because you can't -1 to wound them.
Nope, I get -1 to win them now.
Yeah.
It's a 2.4G wireless remote.
To auto wound.
So it's using Wi-Fi
I'll
signal
start with the teal guy.
or an RF signal. It's not an IR signal.
7.
No, it's not IR. It's a wireless radio signal.
Yeah. 2s. So 4, 5.
So I should be able to just like look up maybe what the signal is, or I bet they probably sell remotes that are like programmable with different RF frequencies.
1 goes down.
RF frequencies is redundant.
2
I
goes
know.
down, and then the heavy. Heavy takes 3.
And then the stubber. All hit. And 5s. 2 on the big heavy. He goes down 2.
He goes down.
So 10 dice.
Oh my God, chat! There's one on Amazon that costs $413 fucking dollars. Who's gonna pay $400 for a remote control?
4 more for that thing.
That's got to be the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
So, but if your last wound was on the heavy and now he's back, is it a different model, or does stuff still have to go on him right now?
The people who race with them?
I guess that would be the last model, I think. That's a good question. That is a weird one.
Because it makes a difference. So I killed his heavy destroyer. It's his last model to take a save on, and then he brought it back. Is he still have to continue taking saves on the heavy destroyer? Because you can't switch models, but he died.
But he also died, and then he's brought back to the unit.
Way to come up with one.
Yeah, right. Because technically it dies.
If he does have to go on him, I'll shoot this guy next, basically.
There's nothing wounded. Yeah, they come back in full. Okay.
Boy,
that
I'm
is a
about
weird
to
one,
butter
though.
your brain.
Mal, thanks for the $5, man.
Yeah, you keep going there, but
remote money, $3.95 to go.
So we'll do the other guy.
The green guy now?
Yeah,
appreciate it.
I can see.
I'm sorry, but I'm not paying $400
Yeah.
goddamn dollars for remote control. That can just fuck right off. Pardon my French.
Yeah, I
11?
mean, when it rains, it pours, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
I only have one on cover, so.
Yeah. 3s. And then 2, so we reroll one of them.
Yeah, guys, but when anyone says you could probably do it with a Raspberry Pi, that's just what that translates to is I don't know how to do this, but I'm sure some nerd has figured it out with a computer, right?
So on the heavy first?
Yep.
I mean,
roll 2 of them at a time.
4 ups. Takes 3.
I'm pretty sure you can do just about anything on the planet with a Raspberry Pi,
5 up.
technically speaking.
And it's 7, so I have 4 left.
4
4 left.
So one guy is alive.
Yep.
So roll it again.
2 more go down.
Oh, I got the stubber, I guess.
Yep.
2 hits. 1 wound.
My son is a robotics engineer.
No,
Nice, nice, Paul.
And 10 dudes.
And then
oh yeah.
1, 2, 3.
One
So
guy.
regular guy comes back.
So now the big knight is going to shoot everything at him. Is the plasma knight just dead now?
Yeah, plasma. Well, he goes into morale, but yes, he'll
Okay.
die.
So everything from
Yeah, triage. Necrons are
So I
getting.
don't even need to kill the bikes.
They're getting pretty much destroyed here.
Everything at destroyers.
Yep. Yeah.
The knights say, "Who's the robot now?"
She's a wounded bike.
There's a wounded one.
So we'll do the stubber there.
You're not the boss of me.
Sounds good.
So 2 destroyers. So we'll do the Meltas.
It was like
4 Meltas.
still close if the plasma site dies or not, but it doesn't matter.
All hit.
This is all the Meltas. Yeah.
They're dead.
Yep, they're dead.
Rest of the shots are wasted. Stubbers over
Stubbers
this way.
there. -1 to hit.
1 hit.
Yep. No wounds.
No wounds.
Yep. This thing pops too.
So he could do the action or he could shoot. I think it doesn't even. I'm going to max primary without the action. So he'll shoot.
Yep.
Everything there.
Yep.
So Stubbers.
-1 to hit.
I'm counting it. Are you minus
Yeah,
one
but I'm
natural?
also -1 hit all the time. If you shoot at me, I'm -1 to hit.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's the rule.
Whatever. I need
So hitting on sixes, yeah.
2 stubber hits.
Yep. And 5s.
They're T5.
T5.
We'll frizzy on the side if you leave us alone.
Nope.
Yeah.
And I think it's everything charged, right?
Yep.
Edmund, that's why I'm not looking forward to putting my squads together, because they're tiny little models and it's going to be just a giant pain. It'll be worth it in the end, though.
Just in case you kill that guy, we have this guy to deal with. So sweeps. 1.
Tom, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
So 3s and I should have checked the strength when I looked at it. It's strength user, strength 8. So 3s and 3s at AP 3. And 3s, so I need 3 of them. They're dead.
Yep, they're dead.
So end of the turn. I didn't go backwards, so I get 3 on yields. I renew for 3, and I'm at
That's going to be a 15 already, so.
So I'm at 12, so 1, 2, 3. And then honor, I'm on 3 objectives. I killed 2 things, so I don't lose it. And do I farm 1?
Dan is
Doesn't matter,
finishing
I'm
this
already
in
at
style. He
max.
might put up a hundo here in the finals.
And
passes me, I get 4.
that's to you.
Okay, Milkshake, thanks for the encouragement, man. I hope I hope I find the same thing.
+1 to hit to himself, +1 to hit to the Tomb Blades, and we'll give the Tomb Blades the Invulnerable.
If you're a Necron fan, close your eyes.
We res the Destroyer.
Oh yeah, I forgot those things.
There's still another guy back there. Yep. They also have. So we'll do the +1 in on them. 5 up invul on those.
Tyler's had a great weekend, though. He's undefeated coming into this game. I just think that this going second into this particular matchup has been really tough for him.
So 36.
So what do you get points from? You get points from Purge?
It's basically just Purge and not
So
much
you
else
just-
than that.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna move
A
toward.
Raspberry Pi is a PC.
You don't really need to.
An Arduino is not a full
I
PC.
can't do actions on stuff. I just need to try and pick up like a knight somewhere. So
He's got a Technomancer and a Chronomancer back there.
Unless you
telling
remove
off.
knights from 2 objectives, I don't think
they're
it
both
matters.
back there
that
still.
one. No, it'd be
We get a shot for you.
it's doable because I can remove him from both of these.
They're both bondsmen though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's
Yeah.
only got 2
2
wounds
left and full
Yeah.
health.
Yeah, there's both his characters. I don't know which one's which. I think that this is a Technomancer and this is a Chronomancer. Was I right, chat?
More bikes. The big
Techno
bikes.
Chrono. I got it right. Yes, I had a 50-50 chance. All right, I'm learning things, guys. Thank you, Brent.
Does King want some?
Maybe. Be able to see him. I need.
You guys have no idea how long it took me to learn what the names of the Drukhari units were back when the stream first started and Drukhari was the top of the meta. When I first started, I had no idea what the difference between a Raider and a Ravager was. In my mind, it was always just dirty elf Xeno pirate ship that has to die.
Those 2 there, everything else there?
Yep. So they can hide behind this.
2 guns, yeah.
He'll come over to here. He'll stay on this back here as well.
I still need to know the difference between a Void Weaver and a Star Weaver.
hit.
This is the last game. Yeah, Paul. That's correct.
Shooting these 2 and
Spiky
there.
boats, pretty much.
The little shots.
Yep.
He rolls to hit.
Chrono has a
2
cube.
hits. 5s. Nothing. The big shot hitting on a 3. We will auto wound. Yep. We will stick.
Do them.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what they do. I just don't know what the difference is between the models.
I guess they could. What's the range?
8. It's only 18.
Yeah. I know what they do. I just don't know what they look like. That's what I'm saying. They look the same to me because they're from the same model kit. And half the time, people don't even model the passengers on the back of the Star Weaver.
Everything else into that one.
Sure.
Here's into that one. So he still hits on 2s. 5s.
To be fair, though, I think not modeling the guys on the back of the Star Weaver is the Xenos equivalent of not painting the inside of your Land Raider.
3
Right?
hits. 3s. 2 more.
Yeah. That is
That'll
true,
get him.
Talonov.
Unless you want a
unless I
CP
wanna-
reroll.
No.
And then the 2 big shots down there. 2s. 3s. Both missed.
Well, guys, again, big congrats here to Dan for putting on a great performance here
Mike
this
will shoot
weekend
there.
at Flying Monkey. Looks like he might, like I said, cap off his run this weekend with maybe 100 points in this game. And it's kind of funny because what I heard before the game is that Dan, since he already had the Lord Marshal Conference win locked up coming into today, he was kind of just trying to take it easy today and play an army that doesn't have that many models in it. So Dan is really had a great tournament.
So
Tyler has as well, of course. Nothing taken away from Tyler here.
And
He's
then Silent King will charge the knight.
came into this game, like I said, undefeated.
Yeah. Because
I
I
gotta
Overwatch.
flip my
I
next
got some
card,
CP.
too.
Silent
Overwatch,
King is
so we'll do
charging
the Meltas first.
the knight. Let's go.
3 shots. 3 6s.
You're under 45 minutes. You're under 45 minutes. You have 22
I mean, you could turn for another hit.
Because this is the end of the round, so.
Yeah.
He's sneaking up on him, chat. He doesn't know he's coming.
And freeze.
They call him the Silent King for a reason.
2 and rolls.
He's tiptoeing
First one.
up to this knight.
Just picks up
No, because it's +4, so kills and CP reroll kills both Minears.
Yep.
Kills the Minears in Overwatch.
The game's just been a landslide in his direction.
It's been very one-sided, yeah.
Yeah, it really has.
That's what is added insult to injury now. Does he make the charge? Oh, I got more shots.
Yeah,
sorry.
you got more shots.
Yeah.
5 won't make it, but I'll CP reroll it.
Yeah.
But finish your shots.
Nothing. No. 1 stubber.
That one's stubborn.
You just want to say you make
6.
Well, if I don't, I don't.
He's not killing him. So.
I know he's not going to kill him, and I don't think. Does 6 actually make it, though?
Sure, you make it.
What's up, Cliff? Yeah. I learned that now, but
All right.
I didn't know it at first. I started the
That's
stream.
it for me. Purge, I get 2
And
points.
he fails the charge. That's pretty emblematic of how this game has gone for
So
the
my
cons.
turn. I'm going to cap primary, so
Yeah.
36, so 9.
Whoa! You get infinite primary.
Dan cheating now.
45. Just leave it. He'll fix it on his end.
No, I won't.
All right.
Hey, he fixed it, chat.
Yep.
That happens once per tournament, I'm telling you.
All right, and then so we need.
How is
a new
Necron solo on VP?
backwards, that's
Daniel, his primary is super low. 12 for the whole game. The Knight's been dominating on that. Basically just never got any board control, man.
Doesn't even.
Never got in the middle, never really held any objectives outside his deployment zone.
He'll move up here so we can see them,
Yep.
and then he'll try to put you out of your misery.
Put you out of your misery.
So okay.
All right, top of 5, guys.
Oh no, actually doesn't matter. Just move. Can that guy?
Unfortunately, this game hasn't been super close, but it still has been an awesome weekend, guys. I hope you've enjoyed it.
Shoot here.
Yep.
Really happy I got to finally cast
roll
Flying
the
Monkey
new.
Con. This is so a little story time. This is one of the first tournaments I ever reached out to and asked to come stream it, and they already had someone lined up to stream it, so they had to say no, which I totally understand. But I've been wanting to come and broadcast this event from the very beginning of the channel, so I'm very happy that I got to
Reroll.
We're gonna reroll 1 and modify.
Take care, David.
Reroll.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Modify.
Yep, so 4. 1 goes through, I'll CP reroll it.
Sure.
They're good.
Yep. And then missiles. 2 hits.
Oh, thanks, Alhart. Appreciate it,
2
man.
wounds.
1 goes
1
through.
goes through. Take 3.
Yeah, definitely thankful to Bam for inviting me to come out here this weekend. And like I said, he really ran a great tournament, him and his crew.
Yeah, he's -1 to hit, too.
I think we had some of the most variety on stream we've ever had this weekend. Up until this last game, we didn't have any repeat factions the whole weekend, which was crazy. We had Yannari versus Custodes first round. Then we had Space Wolves versus Death Guard.
Do I matter? No, because I'm still.
Then we had Ultramarines versus
Silent
Necrons.
King with the big boy.
Yep.
So he's.
What was first game today, guys?
Yeah, so
4 shots.
Imperial Knights
+1.
versus...
Still hitting on 3s.
I'll CP 2 of those.
I don't remember.
That'll be 2 + 5, so 7
7.
shots. So 3s.
And then we had...
Shoot on the strat.
it was Imperial Knights versus Black Legion.
3s. Reroll 1.
Guard versus Orks
So
and
5,
Necrons
make
versus
2
Imperial Knights.
+5.
Man, what a cool spread of games we had this weekend.
Takes
Take
9.
9.
Guard's been doing really well this
left.
weekend.
Down to 2.
Matthew.
Stubbers.
What's up, K-Info? See you,
Ace
man.
hit. 1. Take
Takes
the
a
wound. Charge.
Yep. You're in, yeah.
You fight last. You fight last, me?
Yeah, I'll fight last, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose I gotta pull up what he does. It's not often, and he's on his bottom profile, so it's gonna be pretty bad.
No Grey Knights this weekend, hello.
All right.
Not this weekend.
Who?
Yeah, welcome back, man. It's good to see you again.
All right, so we have 2 attacks.
2 destroyers and 3 bikes.
Both hits. On 4s, nothing, and then we
What?
get another.
Oh, yeah. It's my last turn. It's going to be 9
Guards versus NCB Enforced referred to as Starship Troopers.
No, it'll be.
Yeah.
I'm getting 6.
And I know I lose one of my combat guys. I gotta look
98
see if I lose the other one too.
Huh?
Yep. That was it for me.
Okay.
I had literally 2 attacks, so.
Wow, he didn't do
I lose all my
anything
swings,
there
the other
because he
stuff.
bracketed so hard. That's crazy.
We're going to sweeper you. So, 3s and 3s. And we have a reroll. So 5 in rolls. Does he blow up?
He does.
He does blow up at the end.
I guess these guys down here.
Oh, that's perfect, guys. That's so funny.
Your big boy takes 2.
What's the range of it?
6.
Is that 2d6?
No, I'm just 6.
Yeah, we had wolves on second game, Stevie.
Yeah.
Bill was on.
Regular
this
blow up
weekend.
6 inches.
Oh.
Yeah, 6 inches.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you did 2 to me?
Chronomancer, 5. You want to roll for him.
Bill Timmons. I think
he's
Timmons
dead.
is last name. No, not
That
Timmons.
was
That's
like
Sarah's
my
last
one
name.
play to
What's
get
Bill's
points.
Yeah.
last
And
name?
the
Okay,
other guy
Steinman?
takes 4. He also dies. I will spend a CP though to get him back up on a 4-up. The Chronomancer. He gets back up.
Sure. I'm done. I scored my points.
Augustine wants to see
I
the
scored the end.
fireworks. All right.
I hit literally all my stuff,
Yeah, it's
so
fine.
I couldn't hit any.
You're fine. You're don't even roll.
That's like if I So he.
So
heals
98 points for Dan here.
back. We're in the last one right now.
So you need a. You're not killing my big
Get a
knight.
CP.
I get 1.
Nope, I'm more just looking at my points, so I can
These
hold.
guys can go here.
God, look at that scoreboard for the Crons, man. That just hurts.
I think it's that's it, right?
Feel bad for
No,
Tyler
I'm looking
here.
at a couple other options right now. He can go there, action it.
He's only gotten
Go
2
there.
points on Purge the Vermin the whole game, which means
He's not wounded
that
at all.
that right there tells you the whole game, right?
Oh, he healed. Okay.
He's been bottled up in his own
He's
table
wounded.
quarter the whole game, just back in that one corner basically. Every time he tries to make a foray out, the Knights just slap him back and just never really got a foothold on the board.
Yeah.
Never really took control
Well,
of
if I
any
go first, I
objectives.
just hit the gas, and I had a guy over here turn 1. I advanced him 9 inches on the
All right.
objective.
So
He lived
to
till, like, turn
do
3.
my play,
Yeah. All right, bottom of 5.
we're just gonna fly over here
Thanks for the sub, man.
and put a bomb down.
Sure.
So boop and a bomb.
Here you go. I got you.
Yep. These guys are just gonna come sit back here.
On the objective.
Chronomancer's gonna veil, and he's going to do the action on that.
Sure.
Give me 4 points,
That's everything, right?
and then I hold 1 for 2 on that,
So
and then I get.
you'll get 8.
Yep. So I
Bill, there he
3
is.
bombs. You get
Bill, thanks for the $10, man.
Boy,
17
I'm
on
about
round
to
5.
butter your
Hope
bread.
you had a good time this weekend, dude. It was really nice seeing you. Fun having you on the stream, too.
And then
How'd the Wolves do?
Purge, you get 2.
1. He's not wholly within
Yeah.
either of these, is he? So I
No.
get 1, 2, 3.
Sure.
Purge. 1, 2, 3 treasures. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4?
Or no,
Yeah, Bill was on stream round 2 this
And
weekend
then that one you
treasures. I
get.
get 4.
with his Wolves.
That's at 4 every time you do it.
Yeah, it's 4 every time I do an objective outside that. So yeah, good game. I mean,
Yeah, man. Yeah, it was.
you going
It was
first,
pretty
and then me just having really, really bad dice and stuff.
Yeah, your dice were not good, and then the first
Nope.
turn.
So that'd be 60, 98.
Yep.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah.
60-98.
No, 60 to 98.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Not quite 100, but great
Want to
performance
put it in?
there
Me
from
too.
Dan.
I got it right here.
All right. My pass code is just 1.
And congratulations to Dan for winning the event and the Lord Marshal Conference. Man, what a way to go out on top here. The end of the season for the Lord Marshal Conference. Wow, Dan's had a great year so far. So good stuff. Guys, I really had a great time this weekend. Thank you so much. You can see me in the corner here. Chat, hi. Hi, Chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out this weekend, and really appreciate always every weekend, guys. It's best part of my week hanging out with you guys, watching these games. You know, it makes all the driving and all the setting up and everything, all that. You know, don't even think about that while I'm sitting here watching these games with you guys. It's super fun. So thank you guys for that. And of course, I could not be out here doing this. There's no way I couldn't afford it if it wasn't for the people who keep the gas in my tank and the food in my belly and all that stuff. Honestly, like I said before, I'd do it for free if I could, but living costs money. So these guys pay for that. So Nate, Nick, Greg, Malk, Death or Glory, Pete, Kyle, Irene Bavar, way too fast, Ruichi, non-special. I'm going to have to change this, guys. It's way too fast. Hold on, chat. It's too fast. Okay, I'm going to slow down. All right. Let's start with Crivens, Rourke, Clay Nodum, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramaj White, Kevin Quintero, Endless, Cameron Kane, Scott Dealman, Icarus, Mario Capizzo, Sally Hogshead, Archon Dahl, Elo Nar, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Matthew Kustra, Tibidar Lucas, Ben Wilson, Michael Eigner, Ted Cantu, Jason Langer, John Harbaugh, Jacob N., Bobby Soto, Carl B., Resin and Metal Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Tryhard Wargaming, Darth Mocan, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Rodolfo Ponder, yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't keep up. Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, there he is, right there. Bill Steinman, great to see you, Bill. Donald Plummer, Richard Hughes, Joe Grimshaw, Can of Ubik, Lee Leonard Moutet, Andres de Geer, Elijah Inman, Stephen McCaig, Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Ben Spears, Seth Stratos, Dan Davis, Joel Manina, Brad Parento, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Zachary Bell, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin Bickerstaff, Kitty R. Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Glenn Williams, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hardwork, Bernard Tolan, Ian B. Warner, David McGeever, Bjorn Olson, and new patron there, Jess. I know there's a lot of other guys who signed up this week. I'll add you guys soon, trust me. Next week for sure. Augustine, our stream supporters, Seth Oster, Jared D., Authority of State, Happy Grunt, Ian Turner, Guavesa Webb, Dustin is our Discord admin, Matthew Reese, Klaus Amitsbull, Liquid Snake, Eric Saggers, Nurgle Matthew, Robert Schmidt, A. Green, Daniel Hesters, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Chase Kuch, Joshua Jen, C. Jackson, 8605. Cliff, I think that's you, right? Max, Scott, Michael Online, Chris Cunningham, Nathaniel Gaming, Chad Fleming, Drew Bixler, Fred Oho, Michael McGearn, Pliny into Space, Wacko, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Resolve, Shaq Crosley. I just love seeing these same names every week, guys. Thanks for your continued support, really. I really appreciate it. Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Troy Cagle, Scary, Pirate Robot Ninja, Alex Sanudo, David Pinfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Chris, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, Yukon, William Jacobs, Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley, the various Nom Nids, Justin Perdue, Luke Henderson, Gamer Hudson, Stephen Paish, Ken Peters, Dylan Duong, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Tadek Taylor, Eric Blackheart, Nathan Blankenship, Metatulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Heisenus, Hannah, Pierce McKenzie, Paul MacArthur, Mexol, Lou Rollins, Dallas Sigurder, Tanner Hebert, Clinton Carter, Misters of Battle, Damien, Christian Vestol, Lee Woods, Lean Guerra, Ladislav, Macoon, Joseph, Ryan Dalton, Rick Tillenberg, Brian Crothers, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, my mouth's not working anymore, guys. Robert Swan, Carrie Kunkel, The Thrall, The Silent King, Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnson, Stud Fox, Andrew Jaff, Christopher S. Thompson, Legatum Novus, Barry Kavanaugh, Aubrey McKeon, Mom, signed up this last week, Ryan Jervis, Systemic Sammy, and I missed some guys because it was going too fast before. Let me go back around here. Nate M., the very first ever patron, Nate. Thanks again so much, man. Nick, Greg Gonzalez. Couldn't be here without you, Greg, with all your support, man. Now, Death and Glory Pete, going to see you next weekend. You too, Matt. Nurgle Matthew, looking forward to it. Kyle, Irene Bavaro, Roichi, none special, that's Hobbs. Hobbs, again, thank you to you and your parents for bringing me that food this weekend. Austin Wingfield, Corey Jenkins, Bob, Ezel, Beardfish, Haunted Bagel, great. Thanks for all your help this weekend too, man. Fred Fortman, Technical Tortoise, Alan Cannon, Brian Foster Stead, Tom Crayford, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, James Weston, Scott Rumple, the Great Wolf, himself, John Morale, Al Kinsey, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, /Poke, Coolius, Cribbins, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, and I think we were back where we started, I think. And some new patrons. So many new patrons this weekend, guys. Thank you so much, all the new patrons. Listen, look how many new patrons we got this weekend. Oh my God. James Abley, Eric Stanton, Matthew Steelyard, John McCardle, Tony Tolman, Noricelu La Sombra. I'm going to figure that out one day, La Sombra. Brendan Smythe and Steven Carpenter. Guys, thank you so much for all your support. All right. Time to pack. Hit the road, get to Michigan for next weekend, guys. Love you guys. Thanks so much. We'll see you next weekend. Good night from Wichita.
Come on, let's move.